Hello, how's it going, everyone? Welcome to a stream. To a vintage story stream, even at that. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Lance, you almost got it. You almost got it again. How is it? How we all doing? Welcome. Let me just kind of go ahead and do one of these. Hello. How's it going, guys? Welcome. We're gonna be playing some vintage story today. Gonna be doing some more sorcery here, doing a little more chemistry there, and it's gonna be a good old time. But yeah, again, how is it going, everyone? Happy Monday. Hopefully, if you guys do work, hopefully work's gonna go by quickly. And welcome. I actually did do a thing. You know, one of the things I promised to do from the subathon, I did do yesterday. It's a new little toggle. I don't know if you guys noticed. It's a new little toggle. You know, it whenever someone toggles, then you know I'll be getting a pompadour now. It's like a imagine it like a reverse bolt toggle, right? Like, you know how a lot of people have like a little bolt toggle? Well, over here we just grow hair. I would just put on the pampa wig, or like just manifest hair, you know. And don't think too hard about it, honestly. It's just how it works, really. I can show you guys real quick what it looks like. So we get like this pompadour right here, and you know, it tends to stick as well. You know, it tends to stick. You know, like it's yeah. I know it's not how you know me, but listen. Every now and then, people can do this now. Okay, so like we can have some fun with the pompadour. You know, works with pretty much every other expression I got, you know, even when I go shirtless or something if I want to. So yeah, of course, describe this. Hey, it's okay. You don't have to. See, some things are not meant to be described, you know, some look upon and you accept them. But yeah, no. It's one of the things. It's one of the things we kind of had to do, you know, like, it was almost necessary, you know, like I mean, it's a must-have toggle, you know, and besides, like, it was some fun working on it, and it was part of the subathon. Things we still need to do from the subathon, by the way, are doing the noir stream, getting more animation slides going, doing the karaoke stream. Those are the three ones that definitely are still on the to-do list. Let me actually let me go ahead and look it up real quick, so I'm not missing anything, because I do keep the list here. Let's see. It would be. Yeah. So yeah, the noir thing, animation slides. We got a pompadour right there. We'll sing for us one of these days. Well, yeah, karaoke and the tabletop RPG stream as well, where we play Kingdom Death Monster. That is one of the things. We also should be finishing off the Elder Scrolls series, which honestly, it's mainly Oblivion, really, like realistically. But yeah, I'm hoping to get some stuff done this week so we can like move on to some more of those next week. But yeah, I will. You know, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I can already tell you. Hey Luna, how's it going? Welcome. Hope all is good. Welcome. Yeah, no, it's yeah, Luna, look at this. I got a pompadour. What'd you think? There you go. Yeah. It's gonna happen one of these, Luna. I mean, I'm hoping for next week, and hopefully latest the week after that. You know, one or the other. Kinda having it be a thing. Again, it was part of the subathon, right? And I kinda want to keep my word, you know? I want to just like, yes, stuff. Like, it just takes some time to like schedule all of those things because so many things happening. Like even this week, there's a lot of stuff happening. So like, it's just busy, man. It's just really busy, you know? Like starting on Wednesday is gonna be proper busy because like, Wednesday we'll do more vintage story with Faye. And the day after, there's gonna be a game that's gonna be like releasing into into early access, which I'll be playing, and then also a little game show. And then after that, the next day there's gonna be a Barrel Drummer collab happening. So there's that. Also different. How you like the pompadour? How do you like it? How you like the pompadour, my guy? Be honest. Ronick. Delaying your victory. You're delaying... Listen, you're just delaying your victory. It's inevitable. You'll win one of these days. Fabulous. Appreciate it. Yeah. You know, like, the question really was... How much of a pompadour is too much of a pompadour? The answer is never enough, you know? Like, that thing can take the entire screen if you ask me. But, you know, limitations. Big and Pork, how you doing? How you enjoying Labyrinth of the Demon King? Did you beat it yet? If so, how'd you like it? True? Absolutely true. But the thing is, it's not gonna stay for too long, right? It's a little timed thing. And, you know, because I don't want to have people think I actually have a pompadour normally, you know? I'm bold as fuck. So, like, yeah, pompadour, absolutely, yeah. Gloriously Lost is a good time, though. There's some things I don't like about the game. Like, it is a good time, but there's some things that really peeve me. Like, the weapon stats. It's just a little Wi-Fi bar. You don't know what's actually better and what not, even though they have the same bar. Like, yeah, sure, like, one weapon might be better than the other, but it doesn't tell you. Upgrading doesn't tell you what it does. Upgrading armor, what's the point in it? Does it protect me more? Does it not? If so, how does it protect me more? Yada, yada, yada. Or some items being like, oh, yeah. You needed this thing. It was there all along. It's like, stuff like that upsets me a little. And the boss fights. I know. Did you get to any of them yet? That's right. I gotta have a pompadour. Yeah. Oh, let me just save real quick. There we go. I have done 3, I think. What'd you think of them? What did you think of those boss fights? Because if you ask me, they were laughably easy. I struggled more against certain normal enemies than the bosses. You know? Yeah, combat is super simple, right? Like, you just strafe run and they die. They just die so fast. Like, it's so disappointing. Also, thank you for the head polish, Diff. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's like laughably easy. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I struggle more against normal enemies than against certain bosses. Well, against any of the bosses, really. Like, they're just all that easy. Sadly, I mean, all of them are that easy. But hey, overall, game loses atmosphere. It's a great time. It's just like some things I would like to have changed. Hey, don't bonk me. Yeah. Don't burn for a retro horror-inspired game. Honestly, not wrong. Yeah, like, Kingsfield isn't any better, and I love the shit out of Kingsfield, you know? Yeah. Clean target free. Hey, true. Do you think if I have the pompadour on, it's like additional armor? Like, it's like an armored layer, basically, you know? It's like... Not wrong. It's like a layer of armor on just, like, growing, you know? It's like, you know, dampening the hits, maybe, you know? stuff like that. Like it's a powerful shield. We'll be kind of developing in that sense. Yeah. You know, gotta get all the data going, which speaking of what we're trying to do today, let me actually launch the game in the meantime. I haven't even launched it, sorry. I guess I'm just talking smack. But, yeah, also looking forward to the next art stream as well, which is gonna be on a weekend this week as well. Appreciate the hot polish, thank you. I heard it brings luck. But yeah, let me make the vintage setup. There we go. Yeah, again, hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to some vintage story. We'll be doing some alchemy. We'll be doing some sorcery. And we'll be doing other things as ended with E. Like, vintage story. That's right. And, yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. I know people have been playing a lot, when I wasn't streaming. I know that, folks were, like, progressing quite a bit, so I might suffer from a bit of whiplash, but it'll be fine, surely. Like, at least I played for the game before, right? Like, delving into this year, so I won't be like, oh shit, look, we got all of those crazy new things, right, that I wouldn't know about otherwise, right? Like, I know about them, so I don't worry too much about it. It's whatever, really, yeah. Do a vanilla playthrough? I literally did that earlier. Like, that was my first ever playthrough. Like, I already did vanilla. I served my time. I don't want to touch vanilla ever again. Like, I'm good. Yeah. No, I'm good. Like, the reason we're doing a modded run right now is because I did get done with vanilla. So, I want to do vanilla again. There's some things that really peeve me about Vintage Story Vanilla. Like the smithing, for example. Metals are pretty valuable, right? And if you smith and you, like, have to remove things, right? Then, you know, like, a smith wouldn't be wasting those things, is what I'm saying. They would repurpose the metal, especially if it's that valuable, right? So, like, I had to install, like, mods as I was going through the vanilla game as well, just to save me some sanity. Yeah. It's a lot of monkas, but I don't, because you're welcome. How's it going? Christing him, just like pulling out the little Jesus cross back there, being like, "Bro, you go back to the labyrinth." Hey, by the way, Vegan, did you ever cuss while playing the game? You don't know if you cuss, you will go to hell. You, like, it says in one of the lore books, you will go to hell if you cuss. It's a thing. It's a thing. Apparently, it is a thing. Working. Hopefully, working's gonna go by quickly and smoothly. As in hell. Is in hell. It's over. It's over. That's it. He cast on stream. It's over. It's so over. It's so over. To mention that but you're already doomed. Yeah, it's already over. Yeah. Yeah. Diluting alcohol. You might as well murder. You know, you might as well. Sorry, I was also, like, in creative mode because I was going around and, you know, I had to fix some bugs, so I didn't want to bother starving and anything. But hey, we're back in survival now. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the vintages. We got a little beehive here. Oh, someone made an empty skip. Live cheater card. Literally had to do admin stuff. But yeah. So this is gonna be the little place I want to repurpose as the alchemy laboratory eventually. Is what I want to do. People were working quite a bit here. On the thing. Like, I know we got crates now, we got trunks now. We got this still. We actually got tin ingots. Apparently quite a few. All the mold. Peat. I don't even know where they found peat, but we got peat. We got, like, this little mess going on here. My little potions. I go past the door. Somebody was fucking busy. Somebody was very busy with charging these things. Oh my god. Yeah. I know that, we do have a well now. That's pretty cool. We can, like, drink it. We just don't have a bucket, apparently. But otherwise, fine. Anything in here? Oh, okay. Yeah, we got apparently some firewood if I had to take a gas. We got bone broth. I wanted to make the bone broth. I don't even know what this is. Clay from what? Clay oven. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. Bone broth chats. Look, I wanted to make the bone broth, but someone beat me to it apparently. That's what happens if you don't play for a couple of days on the server. Like, people go ham on it. You know? We got some food there. We got some, what is it? Hook. And some dragon fruit wine. How do you think that would taste? Palmetto wine? How do you think dragon fruit wine would taste? The wacky one. Oh yeah, we got a lot of rice grain. We got lots of veggies. Lots of veggies. They all last for quite a lot of time here. And these things. Oh wait, no, there is a barrel. Of well, like a bucket of well water. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. So I'm trying to see what's all new myself right now, you know, like... Again, haven't been playing for like a couple days. Bedroom, I imagine, is the same. I'm hearing dogs. Do we have dogs now? Is that a thing? You know, I probably don't want to play with too many people. Like, in the same location. Like, unless it's like a village sort of deal. Because I still want to, like, not get too overwhelmed with some of the new things. Like, what is this? Like, who drew on the floor here, right? Like, there's a couple things that I'm like, okay. Okay. Somebody, yeah, I know people were, like, making a house in this place as well. You know, renovating it. Huh. Lantern. You know, we can make those. Yeah. Oh boy, see steel production, probably. What do we have here? Cobble and yellow wood stuff? Yeah, I know they want to, like, increase the tower height. I know our hang gardens are doing kind of okay. Got some banana trees. Yeah, the temple's been getting renovated as well, by the way. Getting renovated. Bless, how you doing? Yeah, it's been getting nicely renovated. There's this thing, the Celestial Prism, and if you go to it, you will starve, apparently. Apparently there's a thing, like... Yeah, so that's a thing. Apparently we have a beehive here, which honestly I don't mind. I don't mind a beehive being up there. That works for me. Another thing is like the farm itself, right? So we got what, like kudzu. We got kudzu back there. We got two chests. Huh. Oh yeah, this is for Faye. The stuff I put there for Faye because she needed temporal gear. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Ben, how you doing? How you doing? Good morning, you beautiful bastard. Thank you. How's it going on your end? Welcome. Hydrate. Hope all is good. Thank you for the head polish too. My God. So kind. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got some Pythia also being dragon fruits, basically. Magic plants, normal plants. Some puppy. Down here we got the normal farm. Where the rice grows and whatnot. And I think that's it for the most part. I'm gonna check what those puppy sounds are about. Like, do we actually own dogs now? Is it like a random animal? Like, what is it gonna be? Adrian, how you doing? Hope everything's going well. Welcome to the desert. And to me, I'm a you know, like bamboo hat wielding sorcerer alchemist. By the way, the bamboo hat's really easy to make. You just really need 3 bamboo and a knife and you're good. It makes you cool down quite a lot, so you won't thirst as much. Very nice to have, especially in a climate this warm. Oh, by the way, something we discovered as well is that back here, in the back of our house, somewhere. Just keep in mind, it's a ruin we basically found, right? We just kind of conquered it and like renovated and squatting in there, basically, right? One of the things that happened was... What was it? It's somewhere, like, back around here. There's, like, a little entry. There's, like, a little entryway that leads into a, crypt. Ah, there it is, see? Yeah, this place. So it leads into here, and they got, like, a ruined claymore, firewood, and hey, actually, I'll take the chandelier and the brass. I'll be taking those. I'll be taking all of these. And, you know, there's also a ruined flanked mace. I also have way too much shit on me. Yeah, I'm good. Went down a spiral of fucked up and thanks, and I can say this. Say is, what the fuck like these developments? Those can be, they can be pretty crazy, alright? Can be pretty, wild, pun not intended. Raft. So much stuff on me. Surely I won't need this one knife that's about to break, right? Surely I won't need that. Give me the flanked mace instead, yeah. Camels have especially evolved the canine teeth to express purpose of biting off balls and other male camels. You know, that is very specific indeed. I can deny that. That is in fact quite specific. I know they have a little tummy plate for when they lay down, so they don't, like, hurt their tummy. I see another random sand coal pit. Yeah, I see a lot of things we have ahead of us to do here. And a lot of things that have been done, it seems like. You have dogs. A little domestic pup. I did not notice this one guy. He was so tiny. Where did he even come from? Like a little jackal. Huh. Well. But that happened. I mean, you know what? Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Like, I'm not gonna question where the puppy came from. Puppy does whatever puppy does. Yeah, let me put, like, the flanked mace and the claymore to the side back there. We do have some prospecting tools, which, by the way, yesterday I had to go into the game and make sure that this mode is enabled, because it wasn't by default, apparently. Please don't step on the puppy. I won't step on the puppy. What the fuck? Of course I won't. Hell no, I wouldn't step on him. That'd be barbaric, and that ain't me. I mean, no, I mean, I can be barbaric, of course, but, like, I'm not, like, cruel towards animals like that, you know, like, people is another thing, but animals, nah. I guess, like, a random chandelier in here, just because I can. I also had a couple, like, lamps on me, basically, right, like the, you know, the oil lamps back here. So I can, like, light up the environment a little more. Clearly not needed right now. Rafts, firewood. You know what, I'll just place some down here. I want to carry it. And people seem to have some sort of system in place. Yeah, it's, yeah, just trying to get a hang out of everything that happened, of course, right? I can place the stones away, the magical stones. Yeah, I mean, somebody went around and apparently charged every single one of those ancient monoliths. Or markers and whatnots, right? Like that's pretty wild. I can put a bone meal away, because I know plants like that quite a bit. I have this thing for food and this for drink. And I still have more magic stone. I have a couple weapons on me as well, you know, just in case. And a bone. I got a bone to pick with ya. There we go. But yeah, no, you know, thank you for sharing those kind of messed up animal fun facts, which don't seem so fun for the animals. But, again, look, I mean, surely there had to be some purpose to it, right? So technically what we can do is, hold on, let me go back to the other place I was a moment ago. Like in here. My magic book should be in here, but it's not. Did somebody steal my book? My magic book at? I don't have it on me. Hey, where'd my magic book go? And the one up there. Yeah, ain't in here either. Well, I mean, I can't help myself but only assume that somebody yoinked it while I was like doing some stuff, probably. But you know what? That's fine. I didn't mean to take the whole ass carpet with me. You know what? That's perfectly okay. I do suppose. I can just make a new one. It's not too difficult to make. It's just a bit of a shame. There's only a certain seed for it. So I'll be just yoinking the plant back there. Snacks are even more confusing. Cuttlefish snacks. Or like snacks for cuttlefish, or cuttlefish being the snack. Two different ways one can understand this. I mean, I know that like dolphins sometimes like chew on what is like the pufferfish, you know, because they just kind of want to get high every now and then, you know. They're just like, oh yeah, mess me up, big guy, really make me high. And I'm just like, okay. Playing Schedule 1 in the ocean apparently is what we're doing now. I don't know. Do we actually need the grass or do we need the papyrus? I'm just gonna get some grass in case we need the grass instead, you know. Just do that. We have also a very exquisite tin bronze knife given to us by one of the people that we're with here. I'm gonna take this rift bloom. Very awkward. Very awkward. Do I at least have my magic wand? I do at least have my magic wand. That's good, that's good. Red top grass. Do I need you for anything? Yes, it is mine. I'll just place it back there. No, just in case. No, just in case. Have I are known for having weaker males actually. First need female cuttlefish, so stronger males they're competing with unwillingly end up having gay sex, going their load, and when you thinking the job is done, the weaker male is free to mate with the female. Yeah, that's a bit of a... Yeah, weak people tend to do that, don't they? Man, so true. So true, man, so true. Crazy. Crazy. Why am I drinking? I'm hungry. I don't have to drink. It's crazy, man. Cuttlefish do that too? Holy fuck. Damn. How do I get the bone broth out of there? Like, do it just like... Okay. And what, fair enough, right? Let me just put all the bone broth, like, into this thing here, like... And just... I have to chug. I'm chugging the not-so-good water. So I can have this be like 3 liters of bone broth. Let's go down. Down and eat. Sir, you're not supposed to be in here. You know that, right? Sir, this is our storage room. Sir? Sir, you realize that, this is private property, sir? Right? You realize that, right? Okay, well, got him up. I suppose. Okay, so we got fatten here, we got some not cooked meat here, and some jerky, of course, and some jerky. Got ourselves some onion, we got ourselves some, you know, the grains and whatnot. Got ourselves some grapes, which we can make some nice wine out of, and breadfruits, cactus fruits, and some spoilage. I don't think when juice turns into Mexican breadfruit juice. So we can't turn them into juice. Alright. Well, that's interesting. We don't have a juicer down here though, right? Like, I'm very, very curious about it. Then again, at the same time, we do have some plants making it, so I'm just gonna nom on them. I know, just gonna eat it. Gonna feast upon it. There we go. All the breadfruit all the Swiss cheese plants, you know. Okay, looking a little better now. So, oh, thing, right? This is what's gonna turn into my office eventually. And the thing is, to get rid of the bees, I will sorta have to make some room in here, right? So the idea probably going to be that I'm gonna go up there where the beehives are, clipping us down a couple beehives. Yeah, this is what it looks like by day. I think it looks pretty decent now that it's like partially restored for the most part. Yeah, so we got the beehives right here for now. Ah, dude, we got horsetail. Dude, nice. Man, I needed a horsetail badly. I'm gonna yoink all of this. Like, I'm gonna yoink every single piece of horsetail I can come across here. Like, I'll need all the horsetail. I don't know if it was simply blind or what was going on, but I need the horse. Like, I need it badly. Like, horsetail is like basically the #1 thing I need to do alchemy with, right? But we do have a couple other flowers down here, which we can like transplant basically. Yeah, we can like take all of these ones with us, you know, put them up there. Thing is, I'll need a lot of flowers to like do some alchemy as well. So like, even though the bees need it, I also need it, you know. I'm basically like a giant bee in a way, you know. It's crazy to think about. Yeah. Guys, there's a spider in Brazil Forest. Oh yeah, I know that one. Yeah, I know that one. That's all I need to read. Like, I already know where this is gonna go. Having some GPU hard crashes for months now with encoding thing like OBS. I found the culprit. Microsoft Game Bar DVR activating the background, getting security denied, and looping and blowing up my computer. What the fuck? That's at least. Alternatively to feeling like myself alchemy, I will still drink to your health. Hey, look. Like, you're just doing the Chinese version of alchemy, you know? Like, in Chinese mythology, it is believed that, like, alchemy happens within the body, right? So, like, drink various liquids, you know? That's why, like, you have, like, stuff like the drunk master archetype, right? It's just completely drunk, really. That's kind of like the idea from it. Yeah, chi, exactly. Stuff like that, right? Like self-alchemy. It brews within your body, basically. So, hey, you're not too far away from it, you know? We're kind of doing something similar, I suppose. Yeah. Power sheltered away, and I'm hoping I'm fixing. I have suffered with the GPU. Yeah, I hope you, like, Thanos snapped it, you know? Like, it sounds like that's a pain in the ass. Now, I've never dealt with bees before in the game, partially because I lived on mountains. So, how bees... beehive colonize for large amounts of clay. That's not it. Thanks, blah blah blah, bee. I think it's animal husbandry, you know, like, technically. Yeah, beekeeping, there it is, yeah. How to bee. In order to obtain wax and honey, you will need to build scabs into which wild bees like to swarm. Be sure to place some flowers around. You can move populated scab inside of a free backpack slot by right mouse clicking it. Carry to the distance. Ah, okay. But what I did then was kind of stupid of me then, huh? I thought I had to break the beehive, and okay, I didn't know I can just like carry the scab down with me. I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay. Be or not to be, that is the question. Also, Bart, how you doing? Hope all is good. Again, lovely seeing ya. Sorry, I was just getting a little overwhelmed with some of the things, you know, like, so many new shinies, you know, that we should be taking care of, whatnot. But yeah, I hope all is good. Welcome to Vintage Story, and yeah, we'll be doing some beakemy. Okay, so I just... Thank you. I step away from the bees. The bees hopefully will go down to this gap. Currently, my office is having a bit of a bee problem. And it's gonna be like, not the bees, not the bees! You know, sort of situation. They just need to, they just need to settle in this gap. They just need to settle... Ah! I get stung! I get stung! Hey, 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 hey. Move away now. Okay, office is closed for until further notice. Okay, it's currently closed. This problem will sort itself out, I'm sure. Yeah, it's been banned for this long. Yeah, well, we needed to break the hive so they resettle, basically. I like how they're, like, camping the door, though. Again, office is closed until further notice. We'll deal with it eventually, you know. Next, how you doing as well? Lovely seeing ya. Welcome, welcome. We're just gonna close this. Another thing we can do is funny magic. And when I say funny magic, I mean my most powerful spell of... See those leaves? See if I even hit. Yeah, I turn leaves into stick. Crazy, right? My most powerful arcane artifact that I have. And honestly, I need to do some hedge wizarding right here, you know, to just get rid of some forest. And I'd rather do it like this because it increases my max mana as well. So we're just gonna go around doing this stuff. You know, like, we don't want the trees to overtake too much, you know? Like, it's... We don't want it to be too densely forested, you know, have, like, cloud leaves and whatnot, you know? Like, we don't want that. We don't want that. Speaking of, there seem to be quite a few of those, really, you know? Like, this tree ain't even a tree, just kind of floating by the power of, like, sheer will, apparently. What the fuck happened there? The hell? What the hell? I just noticed, you know? You're like a cloud, but it's, you know, not a cloud. It's really just... tree, really, you know? Yeah, I mean, fair enough, right? I mean... Do I need those sticks, by the way? No, I don't really need them. But, I just want to kind of have them on me. Well, not really even that. I just want to cast those spells to, then study certain things a little better. Like those little charged, arcane thingamajigs you keep seeing all over the place, right? So, what you can do is sit down, relax a little, and then you start meditating. When you meditate, you regain your mana, and you also start, like, studying the item in front of you. If you can study it, like right now. So I just, like, quickly yoinked some knowledge out of it, for example, probably. Even got a hammock there, very lovely. Like, we sat down next to the marker, for example, we can do something similar to it. Hopefully. Like, if you meditate for too long, you will go too insane, you will start taking damage, which is very much something that can happen right here. Okay. Max mana increased by 3, look at that. Which is one of the reasons why I even wanted to get, like, my magic book back, because that's for some reason gone. So I can go ahead and, study that. You know, and, like, see what I learned. Okay, it says it's empty. It says it's empty. I don't know, the bees shouldn't have escaped anywhere. Did I do a oopsie? Or hold on, husbandry. Current location. Flowers are slowly produce honey and rich capcan. Colony, okay. Epic. Okay, I understand. Right. Means I fucked up. That's the translation of it. Alchemy clothing there. And we're gonna keep it there for the most part. These two can stay away as well. I don't really need them too much, to be fair. So like, that's perfectly fine. There we go, sort it out a little better. Yeah! Swap these out real quick. Okay, so alchemy, right? Alchemy. Making potions. How do you even do this stuff? Hey, let's look at it. To get started with alchemy, you first need to make a mortar and pestle. Yeah, we got that. Get herbs and flowers. Yeah. Basic potion base. Once you have a mortar and pestle, basic potion base, and connect that to flower herbs, you can create edible herbs. These are weakest variants. Yeah, a barrel we'll need. Liquid potions. First, you need to try and mix your basic potion base with water in a barrel to create a potion, which is basic potion thing and water. Okay. First we need to add some flask. Lastly, you create the best potion. You will need the aqua vitae and the herb rack. Aqua vitae, how do you make that? So slop. Created by distilling any sort of whiskey or brandy or any strong enough spirit, which makes sense. An herb rack. Racks, right. Using herb rack, you will need to hang your herbs flowers on them, dry into dried cuttings. So any herb can be a dry one, of course, right? Makes sense as well. And right, strong base, and aquavita, mix them in a barrel to create this stuff. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay, what about the alembic? Alembic. How do you spell it? Alchemist spelled Alcenini. There's more to it. Okay. What about the alchemist? What about this? The alchemist, your philosopher's stone, transmutation, the alchemy mod. This class go for however they work. Yeah, that's epic, truly. It is. But yeah, there's some stuff about the philosopher's stone. There's also like some funny cooking food list, right? Boiling food, frying food, making food, alchemy equipment. They just call alchemy equipment. Nah, it's alchemy equipment is like something different. Yeah, we got the herb racks right there. Yeah, more herb racks, right? Can't have enough herb racks. There's a lot of herb racks, as you can see. Lots of herb racks. Like, this game will give you every single possible variation of herb rack, you see? And the potion flasks, right? I know there's Olympics. I know they're there. I know you need to, like, heat them up and what. Wonder what happened to those. There. I do wonder. Bam. I know what's to do with the puppy though. Bauxite, we got fat, got boards of pine, granite stone, bones, and red clay in there. Fair enough, have some big old crates for that. We got some eldrafium. I don't know what that is, brother. Bro, I don't even know what eldrafium is, but we have it. People need to chill out. Like, yeah, it's really gonna be like one of those things. Like you go ahead, you don't play for like a couple of days, and you're like suddenly in like the age where you can like conquer the very gods themselves, basically. You know, from what I'm seeing here. I mean, like, I didn't know that I thought I needed to break the beehive to get it there. Yikes. Whoopsie. We're fine, aren't you? Fine. So what I can do is, I can take you, right? And with this thing, can make the basic potion base, which is this, and any poisonous mushroom. Right. So what we would need to do is gather poisonous mushrooms to mix with horse tail. That's basically what we need. Okay. Right. Let's need some barrels. We need to make a couple of those. And a barrel. What does a barrel need? Barrel needs twigs and logs. We got twigs on us. We got a couple logs here. Yeah, sure, 55 logs. Why the hell? You know, why the hell not? Go. Look, as I said, I need a couple of these. Yeah, I don't play around when I said I needed a couple of those barrels. You understand? The alchemy lab needs to alchemy. For that I need a handful of barrels, most probably. Going. Okay, last but not least, we got 3 more. Ignore that travesty. I think I just haven't be on top of one another like this? No, okay. Hey, it was worth a shot, you know, it was worth a shot. I mean, that can be like the barrel area, you know? What's the barrel... not the barrel chest, but the barrel rack. Which is another interesting one. Liquid stored in this barrel rack stay fresh for 50% longer and 50% slower. Gotcha. So, we can have a barrel rack laying around as well. I know, like, maybe up here 4 and up here 4. So we can make a couple more of these. We still got 31 planks, right? It's fine. We go out there, just like a floating tree thing anyways, right? I was about to say the lighter was a little different. Yeah. I'm just gonna lay down. I swear there were more beds than this. I swear there were. What I can do, because I am about to imminently dehydrate, is I'm gonna drink some bone broth while sleeping, you know, so I can wake up without like an empty tummy. Hello. Good morning. Let me bone broth it. Is that bone broth? Nah, that's vinegar. I'm not gonna be drinking vinegar. I'm not like creature. Something else we can do as well. Actually, have a couple more barrels down here. Maybe, you know, like, you know, I could use them. I could use them, say the least. Yeah, I could use these things, partially to make my sausage. You know, I wanted to make sausage for so long in the game here. I know, like, it's not even funny at this point anymore. You see, it's been a struggle. It truly has been a battle, an uphill battle at that. Or just wants to make some sausages, you know? Be like a sort of a culinary alchemist here. I just messed up. There we go. Bang on there, cool. How would I even lower this? There's no like crank to crank. How do I do this? The winch. Yeah, winch it up. Huh. Something. From about volume 18 liters, maximum volume 350 liters, output rate 50.1 liter per day. What does the bucket just automatically fill up eventually? Like, is that what's happening? Maybe. Maybe it be. Yeah. This one again, just some log. Yeah. Okay. So I keep getting distracted. We're gonna do some magics. Okay, we're gonna work some might and magics here. And I kind of want to get rid of the giant, like, tree monstrosity that's been kind of, like, shaping up here due to people's, like, undiluted growth of trees. Problem is, I can't even reach that far. Like this tree Goliath, you know, like the leaf monstrosity, you know, it'll just kind of have to stay there. Like, I can barely hit it. I don't have the range, man. I don't have the range, man. Yeah. Yeah, this ain't happening. Yeah, this is, very awkward, huh? Those trees being so big. We'll just eventually have, like, a cloud canopy. But the cloud's gonna be just, like, tree leaves, you know, everywhere. Basically. I wonder what people will think when they show up here, you know? Like, it's, I hope they don't mind just the eternal darkness because of all the desert that turned into a sprawling forest out of nowhere because I guess druids happened. Well, got my mana spent. Go ahead and study some more of these funny markers, you know? We got a spire. Got actual marker. We can study some other ones too. Study like the things that are on spires or markers, like monolith, maybe. Yeah. Okay, let's study a monolith. Is it just gonna sit there, not questioning what I'm about to do here, meditating, harmonizing with the monolith? Cool. More max mana has been obtained now. Can I commune with anything else? Out of curiosity, while we're at it. I think it's only those three. I think it's only markers, this and that. Just pylons. I don't think we had a pylon yet. We can try the pylon. Some of them will be depleted, others won't. That also increases your max mana a little. But I think I'm going a little too insane from this here. I'm like, I've been relaxing so hard that like my insanity is kicking in, you know? Ain't an easy life, but you know what? It's an honest life. What's this? Single roof. Pumpkin case. I had like 5 neat. Yeah, I do it wrong. Was it like the other way around? Almost the other way around, yeah. Okay. We'll get 5 of those barrel holders, right? Get 5 of these bad boys. And we'll definitely be more than able to... Gonna slap them away. Okay. Just in case I need them, we'll make some happen here. With solid ground. Well, that's a shame. It needs solid ground. Just make 3 in here, right? Make 3 in there. Surely that'll be good enough. We can have some also be inside of the basement down here. Doopity doopity doopity. Yeah, we can have these to be like casually in the corner there. And then in case we feel like putting a thing away from a barrel, then we got ourselves set there, you know? We got dragon fruit wine, we got pookie, and palmetto wine. So if we wanna get drunk, we can totally get drunk is the thing. I'm gonna drink some bone broth. There we go. Sweet, like your bone broth. Actually, not only bone broth I'll be drinking back there, it's also like food I'll be fooding. There's some beef jerky. Like the beef jerky, it's nutritious enough. It's nutritious enough. I'll be like, you know, dumping some into my tummy. Even though You know, even though it takes some time, it's not the most nutrients, but it is nutrients nonetheless, you see. It's also kind of salty. It dehydrates you a little. Well, gonna move on. Gonna go upstairs with this in our mouth, you know, just kind of chewing on them as we go. No, close the door. Close it. No, keep it closed. On. There we go. Sorry, I didn't want to stop eating, you see. That's the thing. There we go. Yeah, just keep munching on it. Keep munching on it. And then whatever those little wisps are. I know. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're actually good on the beef jerky now. Yeah, I only needed to like eat like 200 units of beef jerky or something. That we once got from the elephant that one time. You know? Also, I feel very guilty for this here. So let me... I don't want people to get angry for this here. I just misunderstood how the hive works. Hive. The beehive. I don't know where it was. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, no, it was a genuine misunderstanding of it. Like, I didn't know any better. I thought it works just fine. You know, I thought you need to break the hive for them to migrate into there. Because I remember reading something about, like, yeah, bees, they will kind of rampage until they can, like, settle somewhere. I seem to have misunderstood it, you know? I'm feeling very silly for that. And I want people to get angry because, you know, bees aren't really that common from what I have seen here. So, yeah. Yeah, just, like... Lawfully speaking, I need to do something about it. Also, Celestial Prism now active. Whatever that is doing. Whatever that thing does. I'll get some daisies around here. Get like punch this guy a little. You know, because we can. Felt like it. Maybe I can, like, place some down in the corner here, because we have so many already. Illuminate the surroundings slightly better, perhaps. Try and attempt to commune with the ancient pylon once again. As I sit there staring it down. Okay, it's beginning. My understanding of magic is deepening. Okay. My mana has increased by a little more. Can I attune to these bracelets? No, I'm too pathetic. No. See? Let me just kinda, like, sit down, I suppose. Like, sit down normally. And, you know, just kinda relax. You know, meditate somewhat. Have a good old day. Oh yeah, I also like the necklace. Because, you know, it's very dripped out. Because I found like one of the two around the area. There's that, you know, you can't go wrong with a bit of tombing. Looking at us, it's currently very calm with the rift activity, which is always a good thing. I mean, I guess I'm alright with the most things. The pup just kinda exists. I don't know what to do with the pup. I don't know whom's that is. Broken. Wow, they already broke some axes, like pickaxes and whatnot, huh? File mold. Hornhead. Bell parts for whatever would need that. Pickaxe mold. Okay. I didn't even check in here. What do we have there? Cordum. I don't even know what cordum is. Bauxite stone. Surely no one's gonna complain if I put that in there too, right? It looks very disorganized right now. Oh yeah, I can't even summon my little companion because again, I don't have the damn book I need. Yeah. They're horrible. Root shields. This stuff. Some lime. Very important. Little puppy like walking on top of the thing. Hey, little guy. Phosphorite. Huh. Burnite. What is it? You want my attention? What's up? Bottle. Little bottle, not to confuse with flasks. Oops. Do you like eat beef jerky or something? No? I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not your owner, you know. I don't know who brought you in, little man. Right then. So. Yeah, we'll get some of the native copper back there. We can remove this stuff. Real question. Honestly, I know there's like an Alembic. I know there's an Alembic. I guess I'm just misspelling Alembic. On, I'm not being silly right now. Alembic. Something like, yeah, Alembic. Yeah, it's the little thing. It's the little thing, yeah, Alembic. Yeah. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It's called something else probably, I imagine. But if I look for alchemy, right, if I look for that stuff. Compatibility. Is there anything in here? Acorns? Ancient tool? No. Primitive survival? Whatnot? Maybe like a lavoie something? Wait. Live. Blends? Yeah, blends for the pipes, of course. Blends for the pipes. You gotta make some smoke stuff too, eventually, you know. Reaction chamber, dissolver, that's the stuff. Probably, yeah. Lavoisier. I need shoot sections. Definitely need silver. And iron wrenches. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, silver solder bar. And a bunch of copper. And soldering iron. Get a dissolver. Board neck. Yeah, we need a lot of iron wrenches. And we definitely need a lot of copper too. Now, I know we were looking for some copper, but I'm pretty sure we didn't... Yeah, moonshine maker? You know it, man. You know it. We're gonna be making some alchemical moonshine, you know? Based on a scientific formula, you see? I mean, we're gonna go out. Gonna go out and about. What month is it right now? It is 2nd of January. I missed New Year's, by the way. I totally missed New Year's. What we need to do is find some copper. I know if people went down any sort of like spelunking runs like that. I know somebody who would have some copper. I know somebody who would. The thing with golems though, if he hits me once, I will get pulverized within 1 second. He will annihilate everything I ever stood for. Just like that. He will just annihilate me. Which is why I led him into a pit. Now, clearly that... Hey, now careful. Clearly that pit needs some improving. What a horrible pit. Tried to throw a rock at me, you see that? Little cheeky golem. Ow! How quickly do you think I can, like, make this a pit to trap him inside of? How fast? How fast do you think I can improvise here? Clearly the pit would be just so awfully convenient to have, no? Okay. I think we got him. Ow! Asshole. Okay, he figured it out. He figured it out. He realized he can just kind of turn around and just, like, walk out of there again. Okay, you gotta stop that. That's extremely rude. I say trying to trap him in there. Like, he's doing like a weird walk at this point, you know? His shimmy. It's different. That's what hurt golems look like. Oh no. Oh no, it's so over for me. How the fuck did he not kill me? Like, how the hell did he just not end my life right there, you know? Like, I got a couple of these, but I don't know if that's enough. Oh, I thought he was gonna die right there. That's why I just stood there, you know? I didn't realize he was gonna, like, chuck another rock at me. I thought it was actually over for him. Like, by the time I'll actually get him trapped the way I would like to, he's already gonna be so low health, it won't matter anymore. He's gonna throw a stone at me, isn't he? Like, you know he's still alive, right? He is still alive, right? Is he dead? No, he's dead. It is his... Hey, I am now dead animation, actually. Huh. Well, there we go. Golem defeated. Yeah, I just mined that thing. Yeah, that was the idea of me engaging in metal, right? Like, so I can, like, mine some of it. You basically mine it how you would mine, like, well, harvest any other creature, right? But, just with the added portion of improvisation of using a knife. Tommy. Yeah, this guy's gonna be a pain in the ass to fight like this here. Like, no actual tools. Okay. Sure, we're doing well for now. Actually, we got him. We got a fire sentry. We get some rust dust. Nothing too crazy. Oh, hey, look, it's another one of them. But, like, I only have 2 more spears. This is not gonna happen. Would you have any ore on you that would interest me? I don't know, looks like quartz to me, maybe. Maybe silver if we're especially lucky. Well, either way, it's about like 3 to 4, like, flint spears to deal with that guy. So, I don't think we'll be doing that. So, we're just gonna ignore it. Where the hammer at? Surely they left the hammer down and they didn't take it with them, right? Surely? Surely. Black bronze scythe! Please tell me you bought that and not actually made it. Please tell me that's the thing. Surely they bought it, right? Surely it's purchased that has been made and not anything else. I will cry. I will cry if it is, like, actually made. It is a crucible. What? That is a crucible, though. What? Oh, I'm being stupid, sorry. I'm being very stupid there. Sorry, I had a bit of a brain fart right there. I'm like, oh, that isn't a crucible. Yeah, but using the crucible as the fire sword, silly. Oh, man. Yeah. So we got some andesite rock. That looked like andesite rock, but turned out it wasn't. Surely we will need andesite. Surely not. Light ash, drift gears, some rustic shenanigans, yeah. What I need to do, personally, is go ahead, check on the mage blooms, see how they're coming along. Okay, we'll mature in about a day. That's good. That's very good. Because in about a day, I would actually like those things to be done. Preferably. Preferably be done. So I can get my book back and I can do magic again. The only other thing left to me right now, technically, would be to go ahead and, go into the forest, maybe start up some trouble in there, you know, like try my hand at like finding some, or rather any poisonous mushroom, right? So we'll see how that'll go. Considering it's also like getting a little late in the game, we don't want to like have it be too late, yeah. Are we making shine up in here? We could. Using alchemy, we could. It is very much a possibility. We can make like stuff like Olympics and whatnot, and like we might need it. We will need a distillery anyways. Honestly, yes, we will be brewing alcohol actually, because we need a potent spirit to be making like aqua vitae, right? Like pure ethanol. So I need to distill some booze to distill that eventually. Also, look, we got a satyr lady right here. Her name's Shiva. Say hi to Shiva, everyone. Yeah. See, Rico did it. Rico, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the tiny community server. We got Shiva. We got Shiva's sister, Edith, back here as well. Yeah. You know, they're just chilling. They're like, they want to be making it so you can actually interact with those guys a little more than just like, you know, kill them or like chill with them. So I guess I'll be looking forward to whenever that'll happen. But yeah. Hi Shiva, hi. Rico, how you doing? Hope all this is good. I get some golden poppies. I don't need them. I can make potions with these ones and attract bees a little better. Which I successfully failed the last time. Oh, lag spike. There we go. Yeah, how are you doing? How's your Monday going so far, Rico? Hope all is going well. There's just more banana plant. Oh shit, boys, found more banana, dude. Look at that awfully rad-looking banana. It's a banana fruit, actually. I've been lied to. Cape wild banana, and it's not even a banana we're getting. Like, those are... This is a fraud. I feel scammed right now. That a banana tree does in fact not give bananas, but banana berries. What is this? Yeah. Like, I'm being lied to, you know? Can you tame them? I don't think you can, sadly, yeah. Had barely any sleep, so I'm just dragging myself through this day. How are you doing? I'm doing alright, you know, just trying to figure out what people were actually up to when I was, like, not paying, partially, and the other side trying to figure out what, or rather how to do the things I want to do, right? So, like, I want to get, like, the whole alchemy kickstarted. We got some horsetail. What I would also like is, like, outside of the horsetail, because I needed a horsetail to make, like, my basic bitch potions, right? Something I need to do is get any sort of poisonous mushroom. Surely they're not too difficult to come by, right? Like, poisonous mushrooms, like, you see them everywhere, nah? What's this plant? Wild plantain. I mean, plantain, you know, like, you can grow that into some stuff. I know the Puerto Ricans out there would appreciate plantain. But it's like their whole thing. You can plantain everywhere down there. But yeah, you know, Rico, again, if you ever want to join the server, let me know. I mean, it is right in the Discord as well, like all the information you need to join. Very nice having you. You can also go very steampunky on this whole thing. So, you know, that's a whole thing you could be doing, you know. It do be. You can make guns. you can make guns. Look, you make guns and I'll make moonshine. Together we'll be unstoppable. Sounds tempting, no? The moonshiner and the gunsmith, you know. So I've been very busy lately. I love this game, but it's a big commitment. It's not. You just play like once a week like I do and suddenly come back to everyone like having like rocket fuel everywhere and stuff, you know? Yeah, no, I just know that you've been like that you asked me about like briefly on yours. That's that rocket fuel. I know, like they basically just advanced really far. It's not really literal rocket fuel, but like it's yeah. People play this game a lot. Like it's. I had to take a moment to like check what I even like missed out when I was actually gone doing other things, right? While they were doing whatever they were doing. Yeah, no, it's mainly like there's like funny runes laying around everywhere because magic. So it is a whole thing. I eat the banana fruits that aren't even actual bananas, which honestly extremely disappointing. Do you do anything for me? Okay, I guess not. Guess they're like kinda inefficient ways to get your hunger back up, but like it's better than nothing, I suppose. At least we got more of them, you know? At least we have more. Careful. Oh, you want to see the pompadour? Hey, Tootsie, how you doing? Yeah. Server in Space Age, Sword 9 Age. Hey, listen, I'm just saying, okay? Yeah. Yeah. How's it going? Hope all is good. That's not the right flower I wanted to place down. Whoopsie. How you like the new hairstyle? How you like it? It's, good, right? Yeah. Just came home from the gym. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! How your session go? Yeah, did you gain? Did you like become like super swole? Or like a titan amongst men as well now? I don't know, it's probably not like officially a flower, but like it kind of fits in here, I guess, right? Like it kind of does the trick. I suppose Caribbean flowers still flowers, you know? Yeah. Makes you look young and cool. Listen, I don't need a pompadour to look young and cool. Yeah, no, it only lasts for a little. It only lasts for a little, though, you know? I don't want people to get a wrong idea, you know? That we only pompadour in here. We just respect the pomp. You know, we respect it. I also forgot about more flowers I had. Very awkward. Yeah, honestly, let's see. Like, where do we need some lighting to happen? Like, here maybe? And say maybe in the other corner? Just so we can see a little better without having an oil lamp in our hands the entire time, you know? Maybe? I'd like to keep one oil lamp handy, I mean. Oil hand, that's right, yeah, we're having oil hands now, yeah. But yeah, no, I kinda worked on it yesterday, somewhat. And I want it to be done by this week at least, so... You know, I just kind of went in, I made a pompadour, adjusted it for like different variations of my expressions, and here we are. You know, it kind of works well. It works pretty well. I know it's like, you know, now I can be as cool as like Space Dandy or you know, like the guy from Redline, whatever his name was. You know. And what I need? Oh. I need one of these. Or something like that. Hey, little guy. Yeah. Again, hope all is going well. Again, we're doing some vintage in the story here. And, you know, stuff's been going fairly nicely overall. I cannot complain myself. Just mainly doing some vibing right now, you know. I'm gonna take it nice and easy here, you know. Nice and easy. But inspiration quite often. Often there's something here. Yeah, I mean, I like those two pompadour people. You know, they have good pompadours on them. You know. And I do like changing things up. I also hope I can like chisel this thing back there, you know, I hope so, yeah. I've been Blondie, like Johnny Bravo. Could have been blonde. I'm not blonde though. What can I say? I'm not gonna dye my hair for this. But I do respect the bravos. Hold on. Put like this, you know. Yeah, I think that's sufficiently deep. Maybe we can, like, get rid of this part as one of the plaster. Now I have, like, the outer side be present, you know, like a little bit of an illusion, you know. There we go. Just bit by bit, we're just gonna mine our way at the plaster here that we have. There we go. You can make some very intricate things, by the way, by going around and using the chiseling system in this game. Yeah. Discording in your about, but it doesn't work, I think. Try the exclamation mark Discord command. That should work. It's so annoying. Like, either the command itself doesn't work, or like the about thing doesn't work. But like one of those apparently just doesn't want to work if the other one does work. So inconsistent. Even though literally both of them use the literal same link. And I don't know why they're being like this, you know, they're just like misbehaving. And not sure why. Likes to misbehave, I suppose, you know. The thing Discord links tend to do, I guess. You know. One of the many things. Maybe one deeper. Maybe one deeper. Yeah, just one more. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, this looks solid. No? This looks about right. Yeah, it's just like the other Discord link doesn't want to. Yeah. Not an invite link. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, my bad. I misunderstood. Yeah, I misunderstood. Yeah. Right. I mean, it should have fine, technically speaking, but I don't know what's being so difficult, you see. I mean, I'd like to think that's good enough right there. To make like a infinite little water source in there. So if I take a bucket, the one outside here, does it have any? It doesn't have any water. I don't know how you get that well water. Got a well, but I don't know how to weld a well. Yeah. Fancy toilet? Thank you. You gotta have a toilet every now and then, you know? That's very awkward. Oh. BRB. Accidentally. You know, my toilet might have accidentally flooded my bedroom. Ooh. Ooh. Yeesh. Ooh. Yikes. Yikes. Get some sand in there, you know. I heard sand is a good way to get rid of a leaking pipe in your alchemy lab, you know. There we go. Yeah, we fix it now. Cool. There we go. Job's done, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it's already leaking, yeah. The toilet already began leaking, like the moment I placed down... Oh, fuck me, here we go again. You know, I have a feeling like it just might not be deep enough, actually, in the end of the day, you know? Like, maybe I was a little too preemptive on it, you know? I guess so, yeah. Suppose so. Yeah, it's just like leaking all over the place, you know, it's being a little messy toilet. But you know what? This is okay. We'll just make it a little deeper. To me, this simply looks like I just reached the very floor itself right there, you know? Ooh, getting pretty close with the lotto. I know, this is 100% the very bottom of the floor, right there. Is it sufficient for a container? I mean, I sure hope so. I mean, right? Let me grab some water. People. Yeah, I sincerely do hope this works now, because I kind of like hollowed the whole thing out, right? There we go! Job is in fact done! Cool. Yeah, you see, you know, if I want to do alchemy, I need to be able to do alchemy, which involves, you know, having water accessible, easily accessible at that. Because if water ain't easily accessible, I ain't gonna easily do alchemy now, am I? Yeah. So we got a little lavabo right here. You know, we can like always like you know drink out of the pee in there. I don't know, take a bath in here, whatnot. It's multi-purpose really, and you know, make some true alchemy work in that sense. Epic. All right. So we got a little water bowl. That's fine. Got ceramic jug with some bone broth. Dunk that real quick. Yeah. Yeah, making some weird boys. You know it. You know it. I mean, we can use some of the water in those barrels. Sure. A bucket would be a little more handy. I'm not gonna deny that. You know, probably would save me a bit of sanity. But I'll take some of the water down here. I mean, I wonder if we are able to make like a infinite source of well water by placing down like a block of it. You know? I do wonder that. Could be interesting to see. Okay, is this full now? Nah, it's not even close to being full. There we go. Yeah. Don't let the puppy find about the toilet. Nah, the puppy will be downstairs. The puppy will have to learn how to go upstairs to begin with to learn about the toilet, you see. Ain't gonna happen. I'll make sure. The puppy will have to poop in like Daz's bed or something, you know? Is what a puppy will have to do. I know, whoever owns the doggo. Come on, bees. Come on. We'll swarm in less than a day. Alright, okay, so in less than a day. What I'm gonna do in this case is I'm gonna go to the kitchen, I'm gonna raid the fridge, and then I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. That's the plan so far, at least, you know? Down we go. You know, like... You know, it's, 19 hours, 24... Okay, guys, soon we'll have sausage, by the way. Soon we'll have some sausages. And it'll be exquisite. It'll be such a nice thing. Just imagine, think of it. The twerk-made sausage. It'll be beautiful. Gonna sleep and eat more jerky. As I lay in bed. Ah, yes, right. I forgot. Other people on the server. Ah, they're sleeping too. Okay. Yeah. Must be plump and juicy, yeah? Yeah. Very juicy, very juicy. And it has to be exquisite. No? Jerky before bed? Yeah, and while sleeping as well, by the way. Also while napping. I like this. I like this fake faucet they have. Yeah. What server is this? My server. Yes. It is our community server we have going on here, and I do see that raw prime meat not looking so prime anymore. Hate to see it. However, the sausage, the offal should be getting ready now. But yeah, it's the server we have going on. It's a little community server. Most folks are welcome to join there as long as people can, you know, play the game normally and not be dicks about it. That's about it, really. Like that's the only rule. Offal and can it be just normal bushmeat? Yeah, it can just be normal bushmeat. Guys, I dare say this does not work. No, this. Does the barrel need to have some... No. Liters of blood! Of course I'm lacking blood! Damn, this is a hard one. Get a try. Well, we had somebody with the permaban because they just wouldn't listen. So... And it ain't uncommon. How do I get blood? I mean... Blood. How do I extract blood? Barrels and buckets, yeah. But like... When eating 50 hydration. Okay, we can be a vampire, I suppose. Fresh for 7 days, made by butchering. Okay, but like... I get it. I think I get it. We're like actually bleeding out. Might be able to... I think I understand. Yeah, you place a bucket beneath them. No, I get it. I get it. Okay. I understand. My knowledge, it expands even further. Good to know. Yeah, because you do see the blood dropping down when butchering it. So, yeah, it does actually make perfect sense. To be that way. Which means this little chest will have to be moved. By a little, however. I would like to have Le Blood Barrel back there. I guess, like, I'll... Place the chest over here or something. And we'll take this hook, right? But yeah, anything you need to know to join the server, by the way, is in the Discord itself. You can join that, no problem. Can we make blood wine? Dude, I hope so. I hope we can go full vampire. That'd be rad. Yeah, hey, experimenting with some blood. You know, as alchemists would. Make some sausage. Don't tell anyone else. Yeah, we left the blood barrel, right? Right next to the place where you wash your hands. That's right. Right next to it. No ifs or buts. Okay, so we should be fine now. But yeah, if you wanna join the server, you can join through the Discord. It has all the mods listed there. And also like the IP and everything. Easily accessible. But yeah, if I see people griefing other people non-stop and harassing them, yeah, that's gonna be a ban probably. Like, I'm not saying that's gonna be a frequent occurrence, but I just do wanna, like, point it out there. It is gonna be a thing. Okay. Rid of this. I need a creature that can be butchered. Thinking of, like, a rhino. Or, like, a hyena. Gazelle. Emu birds. Pretty much anything that walks, except for giraffes. And elephants. I don't think bulls work. I think bulls are also like not a thing that works, sadly. They might be another exception here. These big guys, the bisons. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a floating toilet, but we are sanitary when it comes to food. Totally. Totally. No Moa. I poked a moa. I fight a moa. Server, don't lag now. Don't lag now. Yeah, moas make some wild sounds, you know. Then again, they're like borderline dinosaurs as it is. There we go, we got a moa. I hope the moa is gonna be good enough to make blood. I removed full exception of the server. That's so weird. Like, Clouds told me about it the other day that, you know, him and, like, this player kind of kept getting, like, disconnect issues whenever they had, like, the pancake sound. And I have absolutely no idea how to fix that. Like, I have no clue as to what could be causing it. It's been brought to my attention. I just don't know what to do about it. Like, I literally don't know what to do. Like, it's such a weird issue to have. Like, it's... I would love to fix it. I would love how to fix it, to know how to fix it, but, like, I literally don't know. Okay, so... If I hang this up... You know... Not my biggest bounty I've gotten so far, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I killed bigger prey than this. But, I know for now it'll have to do. Like, technically, the turkey leg is gonna be bleeding in there. Oh. And with it bleeding in there, it... filling the thing up, maybe? Or do you think I need a bucket? I need a bucket. I need a bucket instead of a barrel. How are you feeling about it? It says it's empty. Huh. Trying to extract like blood from poultry. You know? Maybe it is too high, maybe. Maybe it is too high. I'll make another bucket, like. Do we have like emergency blocks back here? Like, can I like remove you? Like, what happens if I remove you? Is it gonna like break completely? No, no, it's not. Okay, what if I like put it right there? You know, it's like right on top of it. Put you. Can't put you on the hook, apparently. Is the hook too low now? Like... how do you work? No, I just can't place it back then. Okay. Interesting. So I'll just kind of keep the bucket right there, maybe. You know? Yeah. Have to put the carcass and not the meat itself. Well, that is the carcass. That is the carcass. The carcass just looks like meat. That is the carcass that I'm bleeding out. Like, that's how you do that stuff. Here. I'm gonna get a new carcass. Get a new one. Blood can be collected in buckets from creatures as they bleed out. Maybe they need to finish bleeding out, maybe, you know? It needs to completely bleed out? Yeah, I understand that. I understand that part. Like, I do get that part, but like, when you said it was too high, you know, I wanted to alter it, right? But, I couldn't place it back down. Like, it's actually impossible. That's what I'm saying. We need to get a new one. Maybe they can't be dead? They have to be dead. They have to be dead. I literally can't have them bleed out otherwise. They actually have to be gone. It is actually impossible otherwise. As much as I would love to be a bit of a psycho and just like stab an animal above like a bucket or sort of like kind of casually bleed out while fully alive and conscious, you know? As much as I would love to do that, I don't think the game would let me. I don't think it would. Look, we'll just get another like emu or something easy like that, right? Not gonna be difficult or anything. And yeah, we'll be right back there. We'll be right back there. What is this thing? Dagger log. Look, I don't know what a dagger log really is, but I want them because they look wacky, and I want them inside my little hang guard. You know, I just kind of want them. Look, something easy to kill. Something easy to. Like we're gonna get something. We're gonna fully bleed something out, right? This time for real. Like, again, I don't know any better, right? Like, I'm guessing as much as you guys are. I can tell you it can't be alive. That I know for sure, and yeah, we should try and make it, like, actually fully bleed out. Before we, like, swap anything, because you can see, like, the little blood particles, right? As we, like, as we have it, like, bleed out. And, like, different creatures have, like, a different carcass, right? So, like, the moas, they only have, like, a little chicken leg. While other creatures like hold on, we're getting more blood than I asked for. We got one angry chicken. Dude, that emu. Those emus, you know, they're like scary sometimes, you know. What do I leave behind? I kind of want to keep most of these things. You know what? I'll just do 2 trips. I'll just make 2 trips happen. So I take this one, I walk back home. While home, I'm also gonna grab some food. We're gonna make this one bleed out, and at the end of the process, right, we're gonna go ahead and see how it'll look like, right? Now we're gonna see how it'll be. We're gonna hang up, we're gonna bleed him out, we're just gonna wait the entirety that it takes to have him bleed out, right? We're gonna grab some food in the meantime ourselves. We're gonna take care of some alchemy because the beehive should have beehived by now. So I put you in there. Ain't no way it's gonna miss the bucket at this point. I'm gonna carve it, you know, skin it basically. And then it'll like bleed into the bucket. I want to see it. It needs to bleed for some time. That's okay. Where do we put the feathers in? I'm just gonna put them in here. Then, gonna grab something for food for 7 days. Is it edible though? I don't think it's edible yet, right? Like, I think it's in non-edible shape. No, it is definitely edible. Sorry. Yeah. Need a lump of fat? Yeah, you know, it's like a quick little thing, you know, quick little emergency meal, you know. It wasn't anything too crazy, I know, but like, better that than nothing, you see, better that than nothing. Like, I didn't feel like going down here and starving, like, we totally have food back here on the shelves, right? I'm just gonna save that up for some better or worse times, or like lasting for 1.4 years, right? I'll just eat some of the kudzu, whatever that actually is. So yeah, you're gonna be bleeding out again. I imagine by the time it's gonna be fully bled, we can actually use the barrel and whatnot. I'm gonna place down these flowers I have here. Or these plants, rather, I should say. Okay, let's kind of see how it'll look like. Yeah. Looking very, fancy schmancy, you know? Yes, very tropical with those signal antennas, basically, I just built. You know, that's my Wi-Fi. That's my flower Wi-Fi right there. Some of these daisies as well, and the catmints. Look, flowers are flowers, and, you know, bees like flowers. We're gonna have lots of flowers back there. Gonna transplant these flowers. And, you know, just like I transplant my hair whenever somebody does, like, the Pompadour Redeem, basically. Like, it's just instantaneously transplanted. Okay. Yeah, see, there we go. I have flowers here and there. A lovely little garden is what it has to be by the end of the day. I know. Couple daisies. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. These need flowers more than they actually need. Need what? More than they actually need what? Okay. And now the hive should be fine. Pretty sure they swarm. No? Yeah, they did swarm. Okay, I put the beehive on my back. I transport to where it needs to be, and then I transport the actual, the other dead emu carcass. And see if we actually have blood by now. Like, some time should have passed. So we might just be fine in terms of that. But hey, my little bees. About flower 0? Yeah, I wouldn't call this 0. Check again real quick, yeah? I live. I'm getting on. Okay, yeah. I mean, you do whatever you like, right? Like, it's no pressure. no pressure. Oh, yeah, right. I also wanted to check on the funny magic flowers because, again, somebody stole my book apparently. No, still not matured yet. Horrible. Yeah. I'm extremely pressured. Oh no, don't be. be. No, no, be fine. Okay. Right. Yeah, we got some wax. Oh yeah, right, the carcass, Wanna take that thing with us. But Des, how you doing though? How is it going today? Welcome. Welcome to stream. Lovely seeing ya. Oh yeah, nah, this guy totally will fly after me and like try and harass me a little. And I totally will be slowing down because I actually don't have any water in me. Like that water encumbrance thing the game's on about. So sick, how about you? Still healthy. I'm doing well. Pretty alright. And, there's the emu. Granite paths are put down, don't they? I like the granite paths. What do you think of the temple being restored? Yeah, I've been like trying to extract some blood from some emus, so I hope this is actually gonna work now. And once the blood is fully extracted, I'm gonna be the proud owner of blood, and I can make sausage. I can finally make some sausage. At long last. At long last, sausage is gonna be real. Ah, yes. We got blood. We got blood now. Yep. Yep, we got it. So yeah, it just has to be... Yeah, it just has to be, you know, like, fully bled out, I suppose, right? And it'll be fine otherwise. So, this worked. Let me try the other approach, then. You know, like, where the, hook is gonna be the same height. And... gonna be doing... like this back there. Okay, I skin it. What's blood for? Partially to make sausages. I just kind of really want to make a sausage. like it sounds very mysterious, right? Like it's, oh shit, this gathering blood. What could it be? A dark runic ritual? Perhaps some awful, like, summoning objective that he has? Perhaps like some crazy alchemical desire he's following. No, I just want to make sausage. Like, I fully admit, I'm a simple guy. I just want some sausage. And for the sausage, I need blood. Simple enough, right? Simple enough. Me, look. I'm gonna eat some more. Don't to spoil. But yeah, yeah, it's nothing, yeah, truly unhinged. I know, crazy. I know it's crazy, yeah. Yeah, the blood sausage process, yeah. It's, filling up so maturity with the carcass. The carcass's blood. Guess I can put feathers in here, maybe, right? Like, it looks... birch latex. Ayo. Yeah, some of the souls, some of the lumps of fat, some emu pelt. You know what, that emu pelt? I'll be yonking that. There we go. We'll just make 2 medium pelts out of that. Because what I want to do, personally, do we have oak logs at all? Like, can we do tanning? If so, if not, so I mean, I'm gonna yonk a couple oaks. Like, steal them. Got fat all everywhere. This is here ebony log. Ebony ain't the same as oak, however. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go out and chop some oaks down whenever whenever that's gonna be done here with the blood. Yeah, being designated cook of a server, I had for like 9 people. I had a group demanding sausage until finally made some, and they decided it was too much work for them. Oh boo-hoo. Oh boo-hoo, they're complaining that you actually did the thing they wanted you to do? Do we have a well here? I just noticed. Like, what about a well outside? What's there a well here? Like, people are really too lazy, huh? Like, there's a well right there, but instead we made a well in here. Like, you just have to walk, like, 10 meters. You just walked 10 meters, but no. Instead we went like another well going down to the Mariana Trench down there at the bottom, you know? Now that is truly crazy, you know? Close ones matter? Yeah, I guess so. Clean so many guts and they're not even thankful. I'm so sorry to hear you had to deal with that, you know? What brats. I know, truly, what brats. Just unthankful, not even kissing the cook. You know? Horrible. People here always kiss me, at least, whenever I cook something for them, you know? So I haven't been online for some while now, so I've not been getting kissed. But, like, that's okay, though. It's okay. I know, like, I just want to pursue alchemy at this point. I forced them on a sawdust bread dyed in gelatin. Yeah, I mean, as you would, right? As you would after you do something like that to you. Okay, 0.1. It should be done any moment now, so those 0.5 liters turn to 1 liter. Okay. Alright, guys. Can confirm. So the carcass needs to be just above it. And you just need to wait until it's fully bled out, and it'll be fine. That's canonically and officially how it works now. Okay? Good to know. Glad we talked about that, you know? That mystery ain't a mystery no more, at least. I got that one additional barrel. I don't suppose I can make a blood barrel. Well, I mean, I probably can make a blood barrel, but I don't have enough blood, probably, to make a blood barrel. Chicken can go away. And the offals. I need the offals. Okay. So. Surely. We can make the server's first sausage now. Right? Surely we can. It's beautiful. It's a raw blood sausage. And another one. We now have 2 of them. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm so proud of myself. We did it, guys. It's done. Really a victory. You know, all those beautiful colors down there as well. Little sprites. Doing little sprite things. I want to be a little bit of a sicko and just like kill something real quick so I can get one more push meat, basically. Like, honestly, anything is good enough for me right now. Because now I can make my first sausage, you know, and then that's that. Done. Can't turn you into meat, sadly. Surely, right? There's gotta be something around here. Ocelot. Don't look. It's an ocelot. It's a wild animal. It attacked me first. And honestly, the ocelot looks still enough to fight. You know, with what we got so far here. You know, with the little you know, with the little flint spear that's about to explode on me. There we go. Yes. To make the final blood sausage. Beautiful. Our little ocelot. Our little elephant. Ignore this. Alright. We got the triple the sausage now. The 3 little sausages. So now all we need to do now is actually, you know, cook them fully. So they're actually edible. And we're good. You know, we made sausage. We won. That's one of the major goals on the server completed. Right there. Good old sausage making. So, yeah. Great. I think you can just put in the sausage like this, right? Oh. Did that just delete my sausage? Oh no, man. Ah, man. Wait, the song. Okay, it's still there. It's still there. Okay, thank God. For a moment, I was about to have a bit of a panic attack there. You know, with my sausage gone. You know, like that. I don't know how I would have dealt with it. I really don't. Well, what I do without my sausage? But likely it's back. Found it again. Okay, and then we light it, grill it, and beautiful. It's pretty beautiful. All in a work stay. Gotta put the this here away too, and just kind of carry that with me. There we go. I'll check my sausage out. Yeah, the fire looking hot enough to see that. 3 blood sausages. Look at that. And the bucket's fine. The cooking pot we can place down once we're done here. And yeah, we got some rawhide out of it too. Looking good. And yeah, I can wait for the first ever sausage created here. Like this is huge. This is gonna be so cool. Seeing it, you know. Look at it. The braadworst. Rather bloedworst. Man, that sausage. It's the spot. Good. Okay, let's just do that. Alright. I'm gonna get some oak now. Oak is next up. Now, another thing is that a beehive here can surely be disposed of it safely, right? Give me the honey, give me the honey, give me the honey. Like, dangerously farting behind me. Okay, we got what we needed after all, you know? We got what we needed. Oh, I know there's a couple oaks that are around here, you know? Damn, power is back! My lord, he did it. Welcome, or rather welcome back, Dev. How's it going? I just realized I went out to get some oak logs without actually having an axe on me. That's what I'm up to. What are you up to? Yeah, how long were you without power there? If you don't mind asking me, or me asking you, I mean, the other way around. Yes, quite. So, when chopping down a tree, what you do first, you need to prepare it magically, okay? So you like kind of hit it with some little magic orbs, you know? Just kind of like this here. And, you know, prepare it to be chopped down eventually. Okay. You know, do some transmutationing, right? And whenever that process is done, you know, that's step 1, of course. Hey, the little puppy followed me out here. Ah, shit. Okay, listen, little guy, listen. You can't be out here. I'm not even your owner. I don't know where you walk behind me. Like, this, you know. You can't be out here. It's dangerous. It could, like, explode or something. You know, it can be transmuted into something. Like a little chaos spawn. You know? It makes your mana increased. Nice. See, puppy, that's why I'm doing this. This is what I'm doing this. Yeah. 5 hours. Wow. That's a long time. That's the magic village? Whoa. We're not a village. Fuck. We're just like one big place. Ain't a village, man. What the hell? It's, I'm an alchemist. I just happen to dabble in sword. I'm not a sorcerer. I just like transmuting things, you know? But, you know, it's going well. People have been playing quite a lot on the server, so I came back and had to, like, check on everything first. Like, okay, so what do we have What do we not have? What even is going on right now? Right, so I had to do a bit of that. You know, bit of a sit rep, basically. You know, check it all out. Be like, oh, okay, this is what's going on. And, yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, been going well. Up to domesticated puppy photos. You know, ain't my problem, personally, but I will tell Daz. Hey Daz, I don't know whose puppy that is, but the puppy's outside in the desert right now, so I just thought I'd let you know.
I don't know.
No idea what she said. But I think I can interpret it as like, I'll do everything in my power to go get the puppy. So I guess we don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, the sausages. Let me check on those. Puppy can get out there. And just kind of follow me, I guess, right? Something like that. But yeah, like the place is going well, Dev. The place is going well. Yeah, we got a little basement sausages lasting for quite a few days now. I need so many more sausages, which means I need so many more offals, which means death. A lot of animals. Lots of animals will be dying. And I'm gonna be perfectly okay with that. Okay, so now what happened is we actually managed to get ourselves a bit of, you know, oak. Just a little bit. And with all that oak, can do some crazy stuff. Now, let me put the blood away real quick. You know, I hope people that will come into my alchemy lab won't question, like, the multiple liters of blood that I happen to have there, you know? I hope they're not gonna question that. Because then, I mean, I'm gonna be, like, a sorcerer or another that'll ask me, probably. Right, but, and hopefully people won't judge me for keeping some blood in my office, you know? Like, you never know, right? You never know. Like, one day, you might just need some of that blood, and you'll be like, well, thank God, you know? Thank God the Alchemist happened to have some blood inside of one of his barrels, you know? Like, people will be so happy about that. Just you wait. Just you wait. It'll happen. Oh, it'll happen. I tell ya, it'll happen. It'll happen. For sure. Wait, honeycombs only stack up to 8. Fine. What I need to make is another press. A press that I can use here. Like a flute press. No? Ah, it is a flute press. Good. That's stupid. This is not what it's called. It's not a flute press. I thought it was a flute press. 30. Yeah, fruit press. Fruit press. Potato, okay? Fruit press. I suppose. One fat. A rod of any kind. A hammer and some resin. Got everything except for the rod, I'm pretty sure. People here are leading a rodless existence right now. If I'm mistaken. X in there. Yeah, so we got these ones. We got most of the things we need in these chests over yonder. We squint my eye. Do we really not have any rods? I don't think we do. Yeah, I'm just making double and triple checking. What I'm doing. Okay. Well, there is a very conveniently shaped or present in bronze thing. I'll take that. I'll take this thing as well. I'm gonna go outside. Just like this little piece of charcoal. We'll take some of it with us. Not all of it, just again, some. The dog's now in the charcoal pit. You know, the pupper's just it's gonna be like covered in soot. But, really the pupper's gonna be fine too. No surety. Pupper's gonna be fine. We'll just wait for this to be a workable temperature, and then we can go at it. I want to see how the tongs look like in my hand. Too crazy, huh? Yeah, we'll just wait for this here to be done cooking. We'll pick up ingot and just gonna slap it onto the anvil bank there. And yeah, it'll be workable enough. And then we can slam on it quite a few times. And then I hope I can get over to the magical plants, harvest them by transmuting, and get my book back so I can summon my little peon. Not like the little peon's gonna do anything. I just like having him around. It makes me... It brings me comfort. You know? Brings me some nice comfort. Okay, looking warm enough. No, looking good enough. Mode, support beam. Rod. Alright. There we go. Rodding it up. Okay. Forward again. Yeah. That'd be a bit of a back and forth. Huh? Okay, you go to the left side. Yeah, I'm just gonna move all of these down a little bit. There we go. And then kind of the same thing happens back here. I mean, look, if it works, it works. You know? Ain't gonna complain about it. There we go, and rod's done. Oh. I know you can manually quench. Not working. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. No, stay in there. Stay in there. No, you stupid rod. Go in. Go in. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now it's in. Now it's properly in there. Stephanie! How's it going? Hey, look, close enough. Delaying your victory. It's okay. It's okay. One day, one of these days, Chimney, one of these damn days, it'll happen, I'm sure of it. And it'll be a glorious day, too. Oh, it'll be a glorious day. Damn. There's the vintage story. It's going. Gonna, like, back to it. Right now, like, we just started not too long ago. And, you know, just kind of like mainly looking around, seeing what there is, what there isn't, what people were up to since, you know, community servers. So, like, people have been active, doing a lot of things, right? And, yeah, like, it's nice, you know, it's a cozy game right now. Very chill. Need some fat. I might need all the boards. Yeah, 3, that's 9. I need literally one more board. Literally one more board, and I'd be fine. Travesty. The humanity in this. It's okay, we can make some boards ourselves too. Out of, you know, Professor Oak. Yeah. That's good, yeah. Yeah, we're... Oh, look. Nice shot, right? Yeah, this is my little alchemy lab up here. We got our barrels with some tannin, empty barrels, and the blood barrel. Don't question the blood barrel. It's just a blood barrel. The blood barrel does what the blood barrel has to do. Okay? And as long as people won't question why the blood barrel is a barrel that exists, the blood barrel won't be growing further because people question the blood barrel, so the blood barrel has more blood to blood. You know? So we just kind of want to avoid accidents, really. Just saying. So, yeah, it's probably like for everyone's own interest, like to not question the blood barrel too much, actually. Yeah, it's just a thing. Yeah. Rookie ID I had that one day. Anyways, we're also done. We got ourselves that fluid press. So, got that over with. I'm just gonna grab all the pine logs and tusk African bush elephant. The crude shield. Do we honestly need a crude shield? Like, let's ask us, like, do we actually need a crude shield? I'd rather have a crate full of, like, boards than a crude shield. You know? There we go. Yeah, the bluest. How is your alchemy going? Turned any iron into gold yet? No, but I turned meat into sausage. I made it. I did it. I made sausage. And I still have some leftover blood back here. You know? We're also creating the fluid press right now. I was just kind of pondering where to put it. I was kind of actually thinking right here. Meaning, yeah, the whole thing itself will explode, but it's okay. Storage can be back here for the time being. It looks a little crusty, I do admit it. You know what? It also does the job just fine. So, yeah, all the alchemy stuff I kind of put in there. How you doing, Jumper, by the way? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, tasty, right? Also got ourselves some honey. You know? Got that going. Is some good honey. There you go. Put the bucket under the press. Because you know if that thing's gonna start like squeezing, you know. Gonna go somewhere. So it's gonna go into the bucket. So we can put it back here. And, you know, one of the things will actually be squeezing. Gonna be honey. I'm gonna take the 2 honey first. I wanna squeeze the 2 honey for now. Like, there's a lot more honey upstairs where we are right now. I guess it does need to be than that. Never mind, I can't make it, like, I can't make a little experiment like this. It needs to be way more honey then. Oh, it needs to be way more honey. Container 0.4 liters of honey. Yeah, let me show you where we keep the bees. You guys can see them. Yeah. But it annoys me a bit. Might need to push my stream to late night chill vibes instead of a casual one, and 45 minutes unless my headache subsides. Do you also have like a headache when like the weather changes or it's like very erratic? Yeah, right now I'm just looking at a chill place to vegetate here. It's pretty chill. And we try to be. Yeah. Lucky? No, like, almost lucky though. Almost lucky. Yeah, we got the bees up here in the flower fields. This one's not inhabited yet, but like, hey, they're getting there. You know, those little bees are getting there. And they got a little practice dummy as well if they want to beat them up, you know. Not terrible, yeah, absolutely not terrible by any means, right? We got lots of flowers around here. Like my little corner, because my office is like directly below this flower field here. So there's that. But, yeah. Nice, it's looking nice. We also got a portal to hell back there, but that's okay. We got the actual farm over yonder. It's a little place. We're like growing some things here and there. It's coming along. Which, speaking of, I may or may not need to... Will mature in about a quarter of a day. Yeah. Before they said less than a day, now it's a quarter of a day. Right. Of course, I see how it is. It's simply not going to... It just doesn't want to mature. That's alright. Are you stealing their hard-produced honey? View it as like them paying rent to me, right? So it's not like I'm stealing their honey. It's more like they're making the honey for me specifically, you know? So I provide them with a place to live, or rather I don't forcibly evict them. And they make honey and I take the money, you know? It's basically the rent. Yeah, I supply them with food, I supply them with all they need, as long as they just keep being little guys and keep doing what they need to do, you know? We're cool. I wouldn't say like stealing those things. It's a harsh word, you see. Okay, I'm having trouble putting stuff, there we go, in that one corner. Yeah, I need those bottles to make alchemy, right? Orc taxes, sorry. If you are B, you need to pay them orc taxes. We also got some books back here we can try and fix up, yeah. I was thinking B, yeah, exactly. Yeah, some mercenary protecting their lands. One could view that too, it's like protection money in a way, yeah. We're taking orc for a fair landlord. Something new every day. Hey, you know, like, again, it's, a lot of people have a pretty big misconception about orcs, you know, we're not all, like, barbaric screaming monsters, you know, like, you know, we're multifaceted, okay, there's more to us than just like that, okay, I mean, like, yeah, sure, I do it sometimes too, right, but, like, that's when I'm out with the lands, you know, just having some fun, you know, like, maybe raiding a village, but, like, you know, like, you know, we understand the law, you know, we know our limits, like, we only raid during the given hours we're permitted to raid. For an example, like, we have a very, very complex social hierarchy and structure, you know, it's very multifaceted, and a lot of people, you know, they just don't understand it. It's, like, ever since Lord of the Rings, like, people have, like, that, prejudice, you know, it's very rude, you know, like, it's like, Lord of the Rings was like Borat for anyone in Kazakhstan, you know? Like, it really impacted the entire society, you know? And then you had, like, Warhammer, you know, and, like people saying there were fungi and whatnot, like, we're just, what the fuck are you doing here? Hey, get it, what the... We got a spider inside of the basement. A pretty big one at that. Okay, well, back to just kinda eating the last of the sausages, I suppose, right? You know, what do you expect when you go down to the basement to just, like, get some stuff, you know, to snack on? Not really what you normally would expect, at least. The bone broth. Nutritious. And actually, there are studies proving that bees produce more honey when there is a human producing them because it's worthy. Damn. A raid outside designated raiding hours, that's an uncivilized people do. Exactly, like... It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, I'm not gonna go into it, but like, it's a whole thing, you know? Yeah. We're in Australia. We're like in Australia, Africa, India. You know, it's a bit of oh yeah, and partially China as well. So we're in Australia, India. That place, yeah. Yeah. So these need a couple hours to go there. Yeah, we can go back to like trying and gather some wild mushrooms. We can try and do that real quick. We need poisonous mushrooms. Like, we specifically need poisonous ones. Like, very specifically. Alright, here we go. It's time to do some surfing. Yeah, we reclaimed those ruins and we, like, renovated them as well. Like, the thing on the top, right, like this thing, was, like, completely broken, but we repaired it as well. So, how do I write this? To activate inventory slot or walk in it and out of water to use it. Okay. I'm on it. No buttons required. Sure. Oh, right. I see. We got it in our hand now. Okay. Look. Here's me. And here's me with the raft. See? Alright. I getcha. Yeah, because, like, this is us swimming, like, normally here, right? This is our normal swimming speed here. And this is the raft one. It's a little more noticeable, right? Yeah. Like a boogie board. Yeah, like a boogie board, basically. Yeah. I just love how we reclaimed it as well. Like, it's a very nice place to be living in. I do like it a bunch. Looking into the depths of the water as well. Maybe we can see like a megalodon or something, you know. That'd be crazy, you know. Just like the jaws opening. Shut open the jaws of oblivion. And yeah. No, I did not. Goldie, I did not. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome to the poorly generated mountains. Which, very square-shaped. Very square-shaped, you know? But, you know, maybe the square-shaped mountains, maybe they have a, yeah, the square mountain. Look at it. You know, maybe it happens to have some poisonous mushrooms for us, you know, because we need the mushrooms and the mushrooms to be poisonous as well. Very specifically. What is this thing? Is that a caravan? What am I looking at? What is this? What is this right here? Definitely looks, vicious, right? Like a little water ruin. Shrooms? That's right, shrooms. Roomy shrooms, even. Yeah, just, a little underwater ruin. Right there. Doesn't seem to have too much going on, but, like, it's still pretty cool to see. Yeah, we need the mushrooms, basically, to make some, alchemy, if you know what I mean. So, but they need to be poisonous. They have to be. They're not poisonous, we don't want them. Like, if it doesn't, like, kill you, you know you got a bad mushrooms. Like, we want those, like, flying arctic or, like, death shrooms. Trying to Dagon? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows, right? Told me I was crazy to build a castle in the middle of a lake. Yeah, little did they know. I'll take these things here with me. The bony soil. Because the bony soil can be sifted. And you might get some pretty decent goodies out of it. By sifting food. Like, yonk it real quick. Anyways. I've never been in this forest back here. So that's kind of why I had it here. Because usually I happen to be more in the forest, like, around this area, right? Never, like, down here. I also love how I can see the generation of the mountain. Oh my god, dude. Fucking wild. Okay, what do we have? We got some giraffes. Okay, lovely creatures, lovely creatures. Rift. Rift bloom. We got some lobster. Lobster is a mushroom, but lobsters are safe mushrooms. So they're technically not what we're looking for. I'll still take them with me, though. Could always need them, you know? Yeah. If it's still that way, but I got some good lore books from the bony soil. Oh, shit. I never got lore books out of them. I only got, like, I only tend to get, like, little, handles, bones out of it. That mountain ain't right. Yeah, something wrong with that mountain. Something wrong. Can't quite put it, though. Oh, let's see what you get. 54? It's okay. You're just delaying the inevitable victory of yours. What did you want for a billboard, by the way? Like a little blue elephant? Maybe? More fun like next time. Absolutely, absolutely. Tall fern. You know, I don't have tall ferns at home. Might as well grab some. That's right. That's going in. Ah, almost as well. Very close, yeah. Copper from the map, you can get it from soils. Yeah. Yeah, you can like pan for it. Which is something I might need to do as well. I might pan for some ore. let me go ahead and eat the mushrooms I got. Yeah. Absolutely. No. That is something I might just do. Moronic. Dude. Well, what should be our next emote, by the way? Like, we just made, like, the punches in your wall to say hello emote, right? Also known as Torque Greetings. Or the Twitching Greetings, or the Twee number Greetings. What should we do next? Like, Saturday is gonna be the next little drawing stream. Well, exactly that one! Yeah, like, I think it's neat. I think it looks neat, you know? There's like a still emote that Lilith suggested. It's like the Kronk, you know, like the little Kronk meme that is in the like Discord. There. Rip and flex. I love it. I love that idea. I absolutely love that idea. Honestly, I love that idea. Yo, I actually really love that idea. I might just do that. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah, basically. Maybe get some cassavas? No more stuff for the farms. Eat that. Or like, not just Kronk, there's also like the other guy that was with Cusco. What's his name? Guy with the little peasant hat on him. You know the one. I forgot what it was called. But like yeah, Pacha, yeah, he also has like, an emote, like, a emote-worthy expression. Yeah. Just kind of like sailing around trying to see if I can find some poisonous mushrooms, you know? Right now. Yeah, the perfection meme. Yeah, basically, yeah. Like, that could be another, like, good still emote. Like a standard emote that's not animated. Considering we've been mainly doing animations, right? Do some of the standard emotes as well, because they're not that much work as the animated ones. And the last one, again, with the, like, breaking in the wall thing, like, that took really long, because I didn't know how it should look at the end, before it all came together eventually. But it was a bit of a struggle at first, for sure. Yeah. It was a bit of a struggle. But we got there in the end. Like, yes, there's room to improve it. I think it's best translated if it's a little bigger. But, you know, that's always the thing with emotes, right? That's why I made it a little Discord sticker as well. So people can use it as stickers if they have Nitro. In Discord. I also did see if we... I think there's only like 2 people that would need to boost the server technically, so we can get even more stickers. Because I had to remove some of the ones that I'm not using too much, and I don't know if people were really using them too much either. And I got rid of some of them. But yeah, I just kind of wanted it to be like a little sticker thingy, right? Just because I think it translates pretty well to those. Burn tree. Really? Guess so, right? No, not wrong. Tiger wood log. Huh. Any mushrooms, however? I need some of that mushroom. Want this Chinese bellflower? I'll take that. Look, I don't know what to make with those yet, but it's a flower and we take flowers, okay? We put the flowers into our little, you know, tiny exotic garden. Little crowfoot. I don't know if that does anything for me, but I'm taking it as well. Maybe we'll even come across some wacky ore. Maybe a wacky mountain in the distance with a tree in the way. Kind of like existing there. Yeah, we... Oh my god. Wow, we just got teleported back for the server lag, huh? Don't know how much food I have on me. I do have some kawas. I need to soak them in a barrel properly, however, for them to be edible. So... Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I imagine like very hard. Again, I've never seen a cassava, right? So I don't exactly know what it is. But I imagine it's a very hard food if you need to like soak it first, basically. Golden poppies? We can use golden poppies. Golden poppies are very useful for us, you see. Can actually do some real authentic alchemy with that. I think that's how we can make some mining potions with them. We can mine a little better. Which would be pretty nice. And, yeah, what is this? Nothing. It looked like some sort of flower for a moment. Yeah, so we're like in the middle of a more like mountainous climate here, as you can tell by the floating trees in the distance. Let's see. What do we have here? Surely there's gotta be at least one mushroom, right? That is poisonous. 30. At least one toxic fungus, right? Where are all the toxic fungi when you need them? You know? Where they at? Like they used to be everywhere, right? Before. But like when you're actually looking for something poisonous, it's nowhere to be found. How come? You know, how come? Crazy, I tell you. Oh, we got some American tower. No, I just got shot. I'll take some of these with me. Those American taros. Okay, who's doing that? You back there. Ow, ow. Ow, I'm being shot. And I don't think that's nice. Extremely rude, actually. And I'm starving now, too. There's a raw American taro thing I can eat. Actually, you know, it gives me hydration, apparently. A little awkward. A little awkward. Yeah, what about the leaves? Can I like chew on some of those leaves? You know, will I get high? No. No, I won't get high. I will just probably be closer, you know, to the whole die thing. So I have bone broth, right? Yeah, I do have some bone broth in here. Ah, bone broth to the rescue. Gives me that a little more time. Okay. Yeah. Squeezing the little bee. Everything changed when the anti-mushroom league attacked. That's... Here we go, it's another one. Another one. It's another one of these guys. I think it's a sign to be going home, you know. No mushrooms and chicken. Me when no mushroom in a very rainy region, you know. Sleep. Can't. Literally can't. Let's see. I just gotta farm my way out of here. Hopefully not enter a cave by accident, which is totally what's happening right now, isn't it? Look, I personally would have loved to find some poisonous mushrooms. Sadly, all that happened was me finding some non-poisonous mushrooms. It is a bit of a travesty, I'm not gonna lie. Would have hoped for, you know, anything that will kill me when I eat it, but, you know, in the end of the day, all of them were perfectly edible. Like, for context, by the way, for the ones who don't know, I need the killer mushrooms basically to make a basic potion blend, and then I can make that into potion tea when I like put it in some water to make like actual drinkable potions, right? That's like the potion base we'll be using, right, with the poisonous mushroom. Whenever you mix it with some horsetail. The thing is, we don't happen to have any poisonous mushrooms. We can't really do what we're meant to be doing, you know? It's a bit of a problem, to say the least. But, you know, we're making our way back home again. You know, raid the fridge again, you know, sleep some maybe. And tomorrow's gonna be another day. We might just be a little luckier then. Yeah. Curating 70 mode a list for an extent for you. Oh shit. You did put fingers together? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind getting more emotes personally. I don't mind them. Actually, it's being a little funky right now. It keeps teleporting me backwards. Well, yeah, we just gotta go cross all of this here on our tiny raft, and we'll be home in no time. I don't know what the limit you have. Whatever the basic limit would be, like the basic like, hey, I pay for you service sort of limit would be. And, I mean, I got a couple. I also don't know how many I have, you know, from the top of my head. But, yeah, we got a handful. We got a handful. People haven't really suggested any 7 TV emotes in some time. So, not many have been added whatsoever. I zoom back home when I'm not starving. In the middle of this rainy night. Technically, when it's raining, you should be able to, you know, have a couple mushrooms, you know, laying around. But, I know, fate would have it. Ain't the case tonight. Oh look, we found some red grapes, however. Let me yoink that. Well, you know, not all is bad in the world. Not all is bad. The world is healing. Hey, how you doing? We got some wine. Eat some grapes. Welcome. Yeah, I was just currently outside trying to get some mushrooms here in the middle of the water world that we're in. This is me, you know, doing some sliding on my little raft right now. I got a little Chinese bamboo hat because it actually really helps a lot with cooling off and whatnot. So that's why we have that. Whenever you're not busy, I can technically send up for you. All right. Yeah, just let me know. Just let me know. You can just DM them to me, or like post them in the Discord, whatever you prefer. Oh yeah, see a Faye. Yeah, I was like checking what people were doing while we were gone. And like some progress has been made. Like we're in the Bronze Age right now, so people are walking over some bronze too. There's a lot of funny little runes. I got some honey, you know. I got some honey around. Trying to press it right now. You know, squeeze out the extra honey out of the honeycombs. And yeah. Can import a list. Oh. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Get a loopster. Sadly, it's not a poisonous mushroom. See, Faye, we need poisonous mushrooms for alchemy. And, like, we can't literally do shit. We can't do shit if we don't have horsetails or poisonous mushrooms, you know? Like, we literally need both of those. Like, we just need them. There's no in between. We just need them. I get rid of the granite rock, I guess. Like if we don't have them, we'll be kind of like hard stuck. Normally they're not too hard to find. Oh, that's a very alive hyena. Normally they're not too difficult to find, but given we're like so far south, they're actually a little more rare here. We had some horsetail around our little farm, but I don't think we could replant them as well. So it's a bit of a situation, so to speak. Yeah. But other than that, it's going well. Again, we got Bronze Age. I'm setting up like the little Alchemist office. I can show you in a moment too. You can see our home already in the distance there. I'm like slowly making my way towards. Making towards steel seats, however. Max is 25 degrees. Yeah, that is the problem, right? So they only grow during winter because it's night and it's already pretty warm. We need to make like an anti-greenhouse, you know, like a greenhouse, but like instead of it like being made to make it warmer, we'll make it to make it cooler, you know, like it has to be like a freeze house, you know, like some place where the plants can just like cool down a little. That's something we need. Got some red grapes out of it, some more cassavas, which are very nice. And also I know about the seeds having a low temperature tolerance because I found some earlier and I planted them. Very aware of the shortcoming of theirs, but I mean they managed to grow once, right? Sure they managed to do it again. Well, back home we are. Yeah, people were basically like charging up the little obelisks, like little gremlins, like little wizard gremlins, you know. So I came back and everything was like charged. And go to the farms first. Get rid of some of the things back there. Let's see. Our whittle farm here. Very whittle. The poppies I take, the cassavas, whatever. Can be cooked into actual leaves. What am I gonna make with them? Like tower leaf cooks into cooked American tower leaf. It's some food, I guess. Oh. I mean, I guess it's something, right? It's a start. Well, I'm just gonna place the wine bush back here for the time being. And then I'm gonna go visit the little bees, you know, where they're doing like their crazy pollination and whatnot, see how they're doing. Inside this little garden that we have set up for them. Yeah, lots of golden poppies. Again, we need poppies as well to do alchemy with, but the bees also do appreciate them being around by the end of the day, so gonna like do some placing around for those. Yeah, turns out, you know, it might be a bit of a shocker for some people, but bees actually really like flowers. Easy to think about. Place you down? Yeah, we can have some like fern back there, you know. Just because. Yeah. Let's see. Our little tropical garden. 51 flowers around, 41 around, and literally not a bee. Yeah, so that's the beehive of those berries. In the meantime. And we're done eating those. Yeah, we got the taro corn. When eaten gives you hydration. Do you do anything else? Ingredient for the taro to be harvested, maybe? So can I like plant this down, maybe? Or no? 5 hydration. I can't eat. Being a bit weird about it. What about the leaves? Like what do those do for me? Ingredient for fetch. Place them around like this, the little palmetto leaves. Now if it's just the leaves and they don't do anything for me, I'm just gonna like chuck them off away into the distance. You know? Like if they're actually useless for me. Yes, back here. Fully grown and ready to harvest. I'm gonna do some of that. If I had sufficient mana, that is. Gonna like sit down, meditate a little here in the distance, in the darkness, you know, connecting with the dark side as one would. Yeah, we'll need to transmute a couple of these flowers, and hopefully it'll be enough to make me another book, because again, somebody yoinked mine. So, it'll be a whole thing. Yeah, the moment you have so much mana, one meditation session's not even enough to get it all back, you know? Like, it's too potent. Go. I do sorcery. I did sorcery. I won. I won at sorcery. Is it like this? Like, how the book work again? It's papyrus? It's 8 papyrus, okay. 1... Red 6... 7? 11, I guess. 11, suddenly. Never mind. Why even bother counting? Nah, it was dry grass. Nah, I'm just being silly. Just being a little silly goof. It totally is grass. Oh, you know what? That works for me too, you know? Works for me as well. That's the same. Okay, now I can make a wizard handbook. You know, a magician's guide to fantasy. And I can go ahead and get my little boyo back. Yeah, Slow McGee. There he is. I missed him, you know, I really wanted him to be back. But like, due to some funnies, I couldn't get him back. Alright. Bump. 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 Pop. Little pop, and then another pop. Yeah, all of them. Okay, job's done. Now I can put this away, and I have some magic MacGuffins I can slap away as well. Okay, so put you away. I think that's the only ones we had from that. Then we got some wacky leaves and whatnot. They perish after a certain amount of hours. I mean, I suppose. Can I make like a leaf salad? Does that work? Wait, really? Wait, hold on. Yo, we can make hefty American taro leaf stew. Who wants water with some leaves inside? Dude, I know I do. Gonna be hefty? Gonna be good? Gonna be amazing even? Hell yeah? Hefty leaf stew. I'd love leaf water. Yeah, I'm inventing tea right now basically, but like you eat it instead. Edible tea. It's a crazy invention of mine right there. It's gonna catch on. Fig tea, very fig tea, yeah. Cabbage soup, yeah, but I like its leaves mainly. Like it's not even cabbage, you know. More leafy than that. Fresh well water, 1.4 days and stays fresh. Okay, so well water stays fresh only for so long. Got it. Damn. Same wavelength. Yeah. I mean, it basically is cabbage soup. It basically, I suppose. Your way. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's about to be done. We're getting there. The leafy soup. The taro leaf stew. American taro, I mean. Don't even need that one log. That one log we can save. The residual heat should be warm enough to finish the soup. Just let it simmer, you know. I tone down. I go down on the stew meter, and stew is finished. Oh, look at it! It's so green. Mmm. Oh, yummy! Delicious leaf stew. So good. Also, oops, I ate it all. Ah, well. You know how it is, right? You know how it is. Man, that was a delicious leaf stew. I hope others won't miss out on it, you know? It's so good. Go down what? It hurt me. Probably. Probably hurt me. It's whatever. Yeah, look, Daz, I understand. Like, if you want to, I can be Mama Bird, you know, I can have some leaves too again, you know, if you want to. Really want to, if you're brave enough. Honestly, don't recommend it. It sounds kind of nasty. But, be an option. Okay. I'm gonna, like, meditate in the study real quick with the chill beats to meditate and study to. That we're listening to right now. Hopefully I won't go insane because I'm chilling out just so hard. And I just, like, get temporarily, like, absolutely, like, unhinged for a moment there. Okay. Matter of fact, I am absolutely insane again. But, in there. Research all magical blocks. Yeah, there's like, discoveries you can make. The, various things right here. Yeah, ancient spires, ancient monoliths, ancient markers, and ancient pylons. Different ones give you, like, different insights. So I just studied the same one I studied before. That's probably why it didn't give me anything new, I imagine. Crucibles and magic crafting, yeah. I feel like there's some people who would pay for this, for you to regurgitate a meat into their mouth. And I do not trust those people. How much would they pay? Yo, out of curiosity. A mental crystal, craft a gateway core, become a tier 2 mage. That. Wow, runic scroll free. I did that, no? Essence. Any essence core type. Yeah, there's like the little rituals as well. Like the ones back here. Let's see. Runes, mage candles, and whatnot. This ritual. Almost all ritual rely on central sigil to start. A mage must use a napping system to convert enchanted stones into the desired sigil. From ritual, place either a sigil or a special trigger block down. Remember the direction you place the sigil, as all other block placements should rely on it. Right. Hey, Meadow, how you doing? Yeah, can't wait. It's okay, man. You gotta wait a little, sadly. But it's going all well. How's it going on your end? I'm reading about magic right now. Something transmutation is what I have going. To create something new. Okay. Rules, so we can't make that probably. Nah, it's modifiers. There's only modifiers. I see, I get you now. Yeah. Flint, obsidian. Ah, so flint turns into obsidian, I get you. Primordial fragment to rusty gear. 8 rusty gear to 1 temporal gear. See, I have a better conversion rate. I have a 1-to-1 conversion rate with the Philosopher's Stone, for example. Cattails to random flower. That sounds powerful. That sounds very necessary. Papyrus to random flower. Yeah, like this is gonna be very necessary for me here. Sigil of creation, white, magic rune, orange, rustic mana torch. So, Sigil of creation needs to be in the middle. And all around it needs to be some white rune. I don't know if people already made that. I know there's like a little thing down here. But yeah, I'm also looking. Okay, that's new. That's new. Obelisk. Yeah, I have no idea what the deal is with that. I walk away from it. No, I just walk away from it. Yeah. Doing good. Got a bit of an acid reflux currently. Fixing it with meds. I had stolen ones in Barrow just to figure things out. It went well so far though. A lot of things are somewhat alien to what I did there. I see what you did there. What you doing, good sir? You know, just trying to look into some magic right now. I know there's like the thing that will just simply make you starve if you go close to it for some reason. I don't think there's a creation thing that I can see, so I suppose I can do that since I'm the one who need it the most. Technically I'm the alchemist of this place here. So we got like alchemists and wizards who live here. This is the alchemist section right here. We got a little water basin, right? Would be insane for vintage story mod. Skyblock. I think there's already Skyblock. Skyblock is already a thing, I'm pretty sure. We got blood. We got blood, however. Oh, nice, the tannen's done. We now have weak tannin, and yeah, we'll make some rawhide. I guess I need to scrape it first. Maybe I need to knife the rawhide. Oh, I'm being stupid. No, I need to put it into lime water first. I completely missed that one step. I completely ignored that. Yeah. That is a thing. Yeah, I forgot about the lime water part. God. Yes, we need chalk or lime. I'm pretty sure we have lime somewhere. Crushed alum. Lime. We got some of it, I guess. Yeah. Grand Theft Vintage Story mod? I mean, I don't think so. That I don't think so. Yeah. Wizards are chat. I'd probably end up just becoming your local smith or glassblower and anything forge kiln and oven you call hearth, I call it home. I mean, if you want to join, of course, right? Server is open. Like it. Yeah, thing. Walls right in there for the Discord. This Discord is like kind of the place where I have like all the information centralized for it, right? Honey. Oh shit, we already got honey? Wait a moment. Oh, wait a smack googly gob second. Let's squeeze that honey in that case. And gotta keep money on really short leash. I see. Fair enough. For a moment I thought you had the game, right? I know Chimney wants to be a like a mason, basically do some masonry work, which I would think is also very cool to do. It's very in-depth as well, like the whole masonry system in the game. Would love to see that. Yeah, carving looks fun. It is, yeah. Absolutely be. Okay, we got now 2 liters of honey. Now, you might be asking yourself, twitching, what are you gonna do with that honey? I don't know. We'll turn 2 liters of honey into 2 liters of mead if I... Okay, so I can just make mead. just like, it's only honey. No other things are required to make mead, of course. Really. Well, put this up. And now we got some dry honeycomb mashes, right? Which we can turn to beeswax. And beeswax, you see, we can turn to candles. Well, eventually we can turn them into candles. We also can do it with resin and peat. You can also do it with beeswax. Beeswax itself can be also used for improved crocs, which look very, very interesting. Like, they're kind of glowing back there. Sturdy leather is a thing as well, right? In a pot with the chromium tanned hide, but this is not going to happen anytime soon, of course. And wax-sealed envelopes as well, because you can make your own little stamps. You can make your little wax-sealed stamps, and I think it's really cute. And now I'm just saying. And cheese. Waxed cheese, that is. Yeah. I'm not imaginative enough to fancy artworks, in my opinion, though, as the saying goes. Born a poet, hold on to... Okay. It's a crotch. yeah, no, it's, I don't know, man. I'm just looking at the wax. I don't know what just happened downstairs. You know, zombies? No. It's Dance who made that sound. But I get why you would think it's a zombie. Dance, are you okay? Are you okay there? Dance is probably okay. Oh, lard? Lard. Got a minute before blowing my nose. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. I thought. Okay. I thought. I thought this was like being like, oh man, oh, you know, like something like that. I didn't realize it was like, yeah, it's a fellow tutor. Yo, we can make bowls, bread bowls. Mixing bowl. That's cool. Yeah, you can make like a whole dough thing as well. You can shape your own dough the way you want to, by the way, as well. It's whole thing. Oiled hide. Ingredient for oiled hide. Yeah, but like... bad food, oil, and cooking. How do I make the Lord? No ingredient for this. Inputs. Water and fat. Water and fat makes you Lord. I mean, hey, fair enough, right? Heat of oil. Yeah, I need oil. I need oil or lard. I guess we can get onto the whole lard production in that case. Well, we got some beeswax. I remember I really needed beeswax the other time I played. It was like a whole thing. Alright. Get some lime in there. And get some water going now. I can go ahead, make some lime water. Well, yeah. Go to grow, better give us some ass to show. This good enough? Like, it minimizes my entire game, but is it good enough? Like, does this do it for you? Like, it might not be ass I'm showing, but is this good enough, though? Let me just, like, you know, resize the game again. Yeah. Good enough, let's go! Hell yeah. Yeah, now we can make lime water. Where the leaves of water? No, wait, we can't make lime water. Hold on. Water. Water, maybe. Maybe that'll find it. Okay, never mind. There's too much. There's too much water. Lime. Lime W. Lime W. 1 liter and 1 lime. 1 liter? Wait. 1 liter per lime, right? 1 liter, not 10. So I need 40 lime for this right now, yeah. I want more possessions! Oh god, I love shit like this. I mean, again, like, Chimney made a great new emote suggestion, okay? Like, Chimney made a fantastic new suggestion for an emote, okay? So like, you might be able to get a new emote soon that is kind of in a similar, like, sphere right there. Oh, thank you. That I needed that. Thank you. Do you have 10 more, perchance?
Yes.
Okay. Because now I can make like 50 liters of lime water instead. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna make some lard gaming too. That happen. We got a waiting screen when? I mean it's terms of judgment, I apologize. Good, you good. 1, 4. Yeah, no, like, what was I saying? Yeah, new emote. Kuma stands to if you need a static. Yeah, like, there's a lot of little ideas we would have, and I like a lot of them. Okay, so we're gonna do some tanning up here for the time being. I also have the honey and the blood barrel. Never forget the blood barrel, okay? It's always there when you least expect it. Always some blood. Yeah, there's just like a couple cool ideas, honestly, yeah. And, the only screen I have is like the little intro screen right here, right? Which, does something unspeakable to the game, apparently. Where, apparently, the intro screen makes me disconnect out of the game. Turns out if you press Control F1, the game just kind of stops working. So, but hey, here's the intro screen though. If that's what you meant. If that is what you meant. Yeah, let me very awkward. The game kinda exploded on me. Go here real quick. It's yeah. Dude, Siabi, how you doing? Welcome. My game just literally crashed, but that's okay. We'll just restart real quick. Not a big deal. Ain't a biggie. Let's go over and launch it again. Guys, did you know I have a new hairstyle going? It's a pompadour redeem. That's right, we now have a pompadour. That's right. So hey, if you ever wonder what I would look like with this here, that's what I would look like with Pompadour on. Anyways, I shave it off again. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole new thing we got. Yeah, you know, so we now have the Gamba, you know, for the little screen I showed earlier. I'm not gonna do it again because I don't want the game to crash if it was related. And yeah, like I kind of like adding new toggles and kind of like messing around with those things, you know. It's a lot of fun. Now let me hop back in the game. It's currently loading right now, so it takes a moment. In a Final Fantasy 14 dungeon. Oh shit, is this a Stasha? Is this a Stasha? Be honest with me. It's always a Stasha, isn't it? I'm gonna take a little sippy while I'm at it. Alright. About that. Hey. Going on right now. Being super wacky. Getting a message about Goku apparently. I don't know why. So, what, it just messaged me about Goku? As one would. Never really watched Dragon Ball, so I can't really talk too much about Goku either. Okay, game launch faster. Like, it's taking quite a bit of time. Give it a moment for game capture to capture the game. There we go. Yeah, so you can see what page I'm currently sitting on. Another bad time to talk about Goku, but why? I don't know. There's no context. It's just like something about Goku out of nowhere. Like, I get some weird people DMing me sometimes, you know, like first dungeon from the current expansion. I see. Yeah, I kind of stopped playing around Dawn Trail, I'm gonna be honest with you. It just kind of died down for me completely then. I even had a Burger King crown when I used to play. But, yeah, nah, I stopped playing around Dawn Trail. Like, that expansion, you know, Endwalker wrapped it up nicely for me. And that's my personal headcanon for the ending. You know, that's it. You know, that's simply it. But, yeah, I used to play a lot of the game. Recently, I've been more, like, curious about WoW again, because it's been forever I played WoW. You know, like, from one MMO to another. Another very interesting MMO for the ones who like RuneScape, or like, and like something like similar to it, like something like kind of grindy, perhaps, right? Project Gorgon is an interesting one. It's a little small, like MMO, but it's a pretty fun and interesting one, I'd say. Like I always had a fun time playing it, but kind of eventually died down. Dragon's Dogma Online? Well, yeah, but it's not a real MMO. It's a fake MMO. It's a dead MMO that's been revived. And I'm not, like, looking for an MMO. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I know what I want right now. And Dragon's Dogma Online, I talked about on stream as well already. Not too long ago. I'm not touching it. Not anytime soon, at least. Like, I actually want the game to be more done than what it is right now. So, won't be seeing me playing that anytime soon. But, yeah, nah, it's, like, DDO, I'd love to play DDO, right? It's just, like, not finished enough, you know? Like, it needs more. It needs more time. And I'll give it more time in the oven if I have to. So I really don't mind doing that. It's just like, yeah, it's a little raw right now. It needs to be, like, cooked a little more, basically. Now, also thinking about maybe adding more barrels. Like, we'll need a lot of barrels in this place, for sure. Make another one. Get more barrel. Fat. Hey, you don't need those lumps of fat up. We need oaks. Need some Professor Oaks back here. And we got some sticks in there. Half them. Go. But yeah, no, I've been like little curious about WoW again. You know, like just kind of seeing what they have been up to lately. Keep hearing like good things about it. But it's a whole nother thing, right? But like Final Fantasy 14 I played a lot of too. But like at some point, right, like it's like, hey, you know, like the game's cool and all, but like you're gonna run out of content once you're done with the story, in my opinion. And there's not really too much left anymore. So yeah, I kinda like did my roulettes all the time. I got like big into PvP there as well. Know did like a whole thing about it. And you know, at some point I'm like, you know what, that's okay. I don't have to play. Alright, I can stop. And then I did, because again I've kinda done all the things and seen all the things I was kinda curious about, right? So yeah, and again, like Dawn Trail is a certain type of DLC, you know, that it exists. It exists. It's a thing. It's a choice that has been made, you know. It happened. It's happened. Philosophers still argue whether it should have happened or not, but like it definitely happened. Definitely couldn't have cared less about a Khajiit lady, ask me, but oh well. I need 3 more fat, and we'll have so much lard, we won't need any more ever again. Fatty in here. It's alright. Sure. It's a lot of lard. But there'll be so much lard, in fact, that we won't need any more lard ever again. What, 3 of it? Something like it. That. And I can always hunt down a mammoth, a giant elephant, get more of it. Which, speaking of, we should get like a proper alchemist weapon, you know. Also, like alchemy, that's a whole thing, right? There's a whole thing with me. Like I just remembered, like Project Gorgon, I played as an alchemist. In 14, I like to do alchemy, and WoW, I like to do alchemy. And you know, like Dragonstock Mountain 9, alchemy looked like one of the more important, not important, like one of the funner classes to play as. So there's that. You know, hunting elephants, they just happen to have a lot of fat. It's nothing personal, okay? It's personal. Look, I don't mean hunting elephants in a bad way, okay? I don't mean that. Those are weird formulas, so 0.2 for 1 fat, 0.2 liters for 1 fat. Right, so if we have this be, you know, 1 liter is 5 fat. 5 fat per liter. So we'd have like, what, 20 liters here? Wait, no, what? No, 10 liters, what am I saying? Well, I suppose with a little less lard than I was hoping for. But, it should work out still. It should work out, yeah. That in this game, elephants are assholes. They will kill you on sight. Yeah. They will do that. They 100% will do that. 100% will. 10 liters of water, yeah. Yeah. I'm not being silly, yeah. Like, half of them are 1 liter. We have 50. 10 liters. Well, why not? Why not? Harden 3 days, yeah. Oh. Get it in something different though. Cauldron. Make another cauldron up here maybe. If we have the resources for it. I'd like a little alchemy cauldron. But like it's probably gonna be very, very expensive. We have a cauldron mold too, right? Yeah, it's very expensive. Very expensive. 600 units. That's quite a bit. Quite a bit. Yeah, I'll just use the basic bitch cauldron for now. The kitchen for alchemy. I mean, I'm just making lard. Lard, you know, lard isn't too crazy. And now we got a cauldron there. Go do that, yeah. Whoopee. Hello. Oh, up here. Cauldron. And then let me take some of that water. Exactly 10 liters. Exactly 10. What? 1 liter? Liters? 3 liters? Gonna be one of those, huh? Okay, 15. We're making this, right? 5 per liter. No. No. Yes, actually, yeah, 5 per liter. This should technically work, but it doesn't tell me it is. Why not? What am I doing wrong? Oh. Huh? I don't get it. Wait, it says like, yeah, created in saucepan, small cast cauldron, or normal cauldron. We got a normal cauldron here. We got a copper variant of it. Let's wait for it. We got pretty much exactly this one, copper cauldron. That's what we have. Inputs. Do I just need to do it one by one? Is that what I need to do? Is that it? On. Thing. There's a whole liter. How do I not have a whole liter there? What if I don't want a liter of that? 5 lard. I guess it needs to be like this, because if I was to... I have more water here, right? If I do it like this... Yeah, it's gonna be weird about it, okay. Right. So I can only make 5 lard at a time, in that case, huh? This is how we're gonna do it, huh? Okay, fair enough. Well, I guess let's get the lard fired up, shall we? Get all the lard in the world. So we can start working on the things we wanted to be working on. And then potentially also be looking for some poisonous mushrooms yet again. Yeah, it's a little weird. Not that this is the way it works, but... whatever, I suppose, right? Just be the way it is. Ah, you know what? I can get sustained by bone broth right now. There we go. Okay, it needs a temperature of 400, which we just reached. We'll be slowly but surely turning this into lard now. Okay, again, bit more of a process than I expected to, but, I know, we're getting there, Yeah. Whatever grinds your gears. I mean, I would just like to make more than 5 lard at that time, you know? It's... just personally, I would have liked that. We're using lard instead of oil, in this one here. We'd also need a, empty bucket, probably. Like, get the resulting liquid lard out of there, right? Be a whole thing, I imagine. Need to try that out. Okay. Yeah, 0.5 liters of lard. Know what I meant to do? It still has the lard there. Somewhere. How do I... 0.5 liters of lard. What if I add 5 more lard to you and another liter? No? Okay. So... Morning trouble. How do I get a lard out of there? Like, how do I do that? I don't get it. Like, do I... Huh? Why is making lard so complicated? I'm just gonna put it back, you know what? Fuck it. Whatever. Like, it'll just harden a couple of days, I suppose, and then we'll get it. Yes, she'll know. So how do you get stuff out of the cauldron if it's liquid? And can I do it with a bucket?
You can put it directly into a barrel. You can pick it up and directly to the barrel.
Pick up the whole thing?
Yeah, pick up the cauldron.
Okay. Okay, well, you heard her. It only confirms I need to get my own little tub. This is crazy. Like, if I have to, for a little bit of lard, if I have to do this every single time, just like pick up the whole cauldron, walk over here, put the lard down, move back to where I just came from, you know, like this, casually, you know, put it back down on the fire pit, and yeah, nah, that's not gonna happen. Ain't happening. I'm sorry, ain't happening. Yeah, we'll work towards making our little thing, you know, I reckon. Yeah, this is way too high effort for my likes. I need my personal cauldron up there. It's not gonna happen like this. Ain't happening. I'll eat some kutsu before it spoils, whatever. What we can do, however, is check up on the bees. You know, see if they're doing fine, still buzzing around and whatnot. You know, they should be fine, honestly. They should be okay, but, you know, still. You never know. Kinda little welfare check, I suppose, right? Days, 44 days. Yeah, fine for now. Yeah, like, we need a lot of things in the alchemy area there. But we also would need to say quern, probably. Quern. Of these and these two. Okay. I take the hammer. I take the chisel. I know we got some full rocks as well around here. But 1, 2, 4 of these. Yeah, it should be like this. 2. And then like a hammer and a chisel, right? Something like that. It's sand. I successfully managed to pick up sand instead. Out of all the things, I picked up the sand. Why do we have so much gravel? Huh. Ramped earth. More ramped earth, but differently ramped. We'll just do it like this. No? Not feeling like it? Don't anchor. I see. It's like this. I had the recipe correctly in my mind. Just like already executed, you know, like it's not how you actually do that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Honest mistake. What a hammer at. Hammer's in my offhand. It's up here now. Okay. The hammer down. Put the chisel down. There we go. Job's done, yeah. For days, I still don't understand what's going on. It's basically... I mean, I can give you the rundown. We basically started in the Neolithic era, right? Like Stone Age, you know, little ungas with the bungas. And, as you go through the ages, you know, like we're in the Bronze Age right now, so... You know, we kind of have access to, like, more tools and whatnot. We're making some more stuff with it now. Like, we got fruit presses, we got bottles, we got querns, barrels, and whatnot. And, you know, all of that is, you know, it means to go to the next stage, being like Iron Age and whatnot. But, like, due to it being modded, we got a lot of other things going on. So, I'm just taking my sweet time with it, honestly. But, like, that's the basic premise. I mean, it's like Minecraft in a way, if you think about it, right? So... And I forget what's happening in Minecraft, you understand this game in no time as well, you know? We're not that crazy different in a technical sense, but like, definitely different in a gameplay sense. Since, yeah, the gameplay is far more focused on like the survival thing, right? But like crafting's not as one-sided. Like it's not like I place down 3 like wheat and I make bread. You actually bake the damn bread. You make the dough and you will make that bread. Ain't no other way you're gonna make bread. Like all of these things are all more like, hey, we need these things to make like the different tools that we have access to and whatnot. Like the ingots, the crucible, and yada yada yada. Because the forge itself, while practical, it'll not work the same as in Minecraft, right? So, bit of a pointer, I know. Bit of a pointer for you. But, yeah, I mean, if you have questions, ask away, right? Back down there, no. Pop it down right next to it. Right. And down I go. First I gotta get some food, and then I go sleep. I don't want to starve in my sleep after all, yeah. Yeah, the aesthetics are more detailed, and you can do like the whole chiseling thing. You can even do some cave paintings if you want to, you know, if your unga is a little bigger than your bunga. I know, so you can do some funny cave paintings as well in this game. Yeah. Minecraft don't work, we can craft. Yeah. Yes. Sure. Yeah, like this stuff, right? Like somebody drew that thing back there. That's something you can, you know, draw, for example. Again, you can make some chiseling happen. I really like the chiseling. It's very much detailed. You have like that whole thing going on. And there's a lot of little mechanics. You can like sift through blocks as well, which we actually will be doing right now. We're gonna do some sifting. Do a little bit of sifting. Oh yeah, there's also like these little guys, but like, once you have a little bit of a long stabbing stick, they're not really too threatening. Just like annoying. Look, we got more bowls. Nice. Yeah, we got a bucket. Bucket we might not need. Down here for king. Yeah. BFG and Brutal Half-Life. Oh shit! Yeah, no. The BFG isn't Brutal Half-Life. It is in there, yeah. So, to make of it. It's a fun game. Like, I can recommend it to you if you like what you're seeing here. Like, the more in-depth crafting and everything, right? It can be a little monotonous or annoying at times, I do admit that. But like, I haven't felt like this in this run right now. In single player I did. Especially because I get like hard blocked due to not having certain things like borax, for example, or bauxite or anything else that starts with a B. Because apparently anything with a B is hard to get by. Like beeswax, because you need bees. And bees themselves are hard to come by, apparently. At least from what I've seen. I need a log. Someone's getting, like, mauled by a dog right now, and I don't know who. I don't know why. Whomst. You know, I'm just, like, here in my little place. Feeling mostly... Feeling mostly safe, probably, I guess, right? So, hey, what was that? Where's my little sifting tool? On my little sifter. Maybe it's the wrong wood I'm using, you know, maybe it needs to be something but ebony. Maybe that doesn't work with ebony. Wooden pan, we actually already have one. Yeah, because what we can do, right, with the pan, is we got like some soil around here. Ignore the horrible sounds you're hearing. We go into the water, and we start panning. There you go. What a dog doing? Wonder what the dog is doing myself, you know? Panning, we're panning right now, we're in the water, you know? Doing a little bit of pannage. Come on. Fifth property, please. Damn it. Yeah, well, it takes a moment, you know. It takes a moment, you know. I want it to be like property, property underwater. There we go. Panning. Sometimes there's nothing, sometimes there's some good stuff in there, you know. Meandering the name gives stroke flashback to searching all the land and sea to find it. Borax, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, that's, I did mention Borax, like, that's the first thing I mentioned, Dev. That's the first thing I mentioned, yeah. Fumbling for B. Yeah, dude, B is such a bitch to be getting. Funny, because getting bitches in the game is also pretty difficult. It's, not as easy as one would think. Oh. Stop panning, I guess? There we go. Doing it again. Like, panning like this gives you, like, some random bones, random shit like this, right? Like, nothing too crazy. But, it can also be lucrative. And can give you something nice, you know? Can be good. You know, can be a good thing to do. Right now we got some copper tool down there. Ripper gun, I think from Quake. Ripper gun is not a thing from Quake, no. Unless they, you know, renamed it to be the Ripper gun, but it's not a Quake thing, no. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I never heard of a Ripper gun in Quake. Okay, so the bony soil, by the way, this thing, it's like, it gives you like stuff from ruins, like very ruin-esque things instead of like normal soil, like gravel and stuff. We can like find like little gold nuggets and such when you sift through them. This one will give you like bones, bone marrow, different like flints and arrowheads, right? Like stuff like that. Stuff that could have been part of like a different civilization, so to speak, right? Actual names I can't really look up if it's from Quake or another game. Describe it. What does it look like? Tell me all about what's it shaped like. I mean, if it's called a Ripper gun, it ain't Quake. But, yeah, what's... Fuck? A guy shooting a dog? Oh. What's the dog doing? Hey, pupper. Hey, baby, you good? Okay? You alright, buddy? Huh. Well then, back to sifting, I guess. Shaped like a donut. Why, you playing with him right now? But yeah, nah, it's, you can just post a screenshot. I'll be able to tell if it's from Quake or not. Honestly, I kind of hope for some candles out of this year. You know what I would like? I just like some candles, honestly. So, see if we can get some. On. Almost. Doom's plasma gun, but it's slimmer at the end part. Rounded, and it's orange. Yeah, you're not describing a Quake gun to me right now, like that. That's not a Quake weapon. Like at most, maybe the grenade launcher, but that one is an orange. Ah well. Must be from some other game then. On candles. Like when I played solo, I got so many candles out of doing this here. Right now I got none. No candle has been had today. Looks like Shirley standing inside of a still piece of water. I know that people kind of used to drink out of. You know, Shirley like sifting like dirt in here with like bones and whatnot. Surely that's not a bad idea, right? Like, those bones are basically closer to rocks at this point anyways than anything else. Sifting, I'm sifting. And no, you never know. Could be something good in here. It's like the craze for when people really want to have gold all over the place, right? Like, oh yes, go raid the river. Like, we found a rough emerald. That's pretty cool, you know? Okay, I DM'd it to you. Yeah, let's see. What the doctors. Right. Right. Okay, yeah, that is Quake 2, like pew pew, you know, shoots like shoots really quick. That's from Quake 2, yeah. Yeah, it honestly looks pretty fitting there for Half-Life as well. Oh yeah, there's a Quake 2 weapon, yeah. Quake 2 has been forever played any Quake 2 stuff as well. Been forever. But yeah, it's like basically the super nail gun from Quake 2. Basically. Alright, we're almost done. Just one last block. But yeah, like, you know, the screenshot reminded me of one Quake 2 DLC. Like, there's 2 DLCs of Quake 2 I played on stream. Way back. One DLC was actually good and fun, and the other one I hated. I didn't even finish it. Like, it was so annoying. Because, like, there were enemies on the ceiling everywhere. Like, every single room had, like... You go into the room, right? And you have to look up like this without... Otherwise, you would get shot in the back because it's like a turret sitting. Awfully tanky and does a lot of damage too. And it's like almost every room there. And like almost around every corner you have like a turret. And it's so annoying. I found uranium. Cordium, peridot, and emeralds. But, okay, uranium. Gotcha. Why did the dog keep jumping down like this? Whimpering, I hope it's fine. I mean, it's probably not fine, but I just got hurt there. And put like the miscellaneous gems in there for the time being. Put this down. New one. But yeah, just some uranium. Just some uranium as one would. You know, as one would. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. It says you're domesticated, but I literally don't know by whom. Who's your owner? Who owns you? Literally, who brought you in here? Who are you? Like, it says you're domesticated. You kind of live around these parts, but who owns you? Like, I can't interact with you because I'm not your owner. What can you make with it? The uranium? Yeah, so uranium is absolutely useless in this game. This is statics, really. Like, if we look for uranium, you can have, like, these things that are uranium, like, little big support chain, I guess, and support chains. Uranium blocks. But they're actually useless otherwise. You can make yellow cake. You can do that. Strong pigment, it causes glass to glow yellow and green in the dark. We can do that. Otherwise, actually useless, yeah. Orange paint, basically. Basically orange paint, yeah. Smoking bomb lets you make a... Does it actually? Hold on. Uranium pipe. Uranium. Does it actually let you? What is it called? Herb rack. We can make uranium herbs, uranium hooks. I don't see it though. Like, we do have the smoking mod. Ah, there it is. Uranium smoking pipe stem, right there. There we go. Look like you have it. No, we definitely do have it. Yeah. It looked like beating up Wolfie someone like they would take pity on it. Well, asking and claim it's domesticated. It literally is domesticated, though. I know. Somebody's dog's getting brutally beaten up in the outside world, and the poor thing's panicking. But I also can't tell him to, hey, come with me, I'll get you somewhere safe, because, like, I'm not the owner, he won't listen to me. But he will come to me to ask for help, but I can't help him, you know? It's a vicious cycle. It's a vicious cycle of guilt and guilt tripping. I hate to see it, honestly. Well. I put this in there, some raw cassava. And then we need to make it nice and wet. Bones are glass will fall apart tonight, boys. Hell yeah. I mean, hey, who knows? It might be inactive uranium, right? Surely, like not all uranium is radioactive uranium. Like, there's just very, very different shapes and sizes of uranium, right? Like, bunch of different variety, right? Like, it's mainly one uranium type specifically that's being used for nuclear power and whatnot, because the other ones are not really, you know, good at that, or you know, just don't really do it. Like, the density is kind of the same of it, right? Like of the element, but not all of uranium is radioactive. That's not what I meant to do. Wrong thing. But hey, who knows? Maybe we get a safe one, you know? Maybe we get a safe uranium, surely. Then again, Madame Curie isn't around here right now, so she can't figure that one out for us, you know? So, you know, whatever it'll be, I suppose. We'll get some bone broth in there. Bone broth maxing. You know, it's, I'm gonna even this out a little. I get, one fat in my tummy here, because, you know, I felt like it. Yeah. Yeah, 225, yeah. Copper arrowheads and, like, stuff like that. I'm not an archer, and I won't be an archer. I'll just put it in the chest here for now. Round. Okay, again, I closed the door. This dog... Whom's dog ever that might be, gonna stay here now, you know? I know who you are, but again, you stay in here. Whomsoever you are. You think making a hammer out of uranium will make a go weapon? Oh no, that would fuck. Uranium or like platinum or stuff like that? Yeah, for sure. Flex fiber, what do we keep the flex fiber in? Like in here. Yeah, so we got a little magic arts manual. Okay, guys, this line specifically, please no steal, okay? I summon my little assistant again. Okay? Assistant, enter. Enter the place, Stomachy. Okay. For now, we just put it in here, just for the time being. Keep it there. Okay. Sort it. Got one too many of these on me. I just noticed, you know, when I was saying I don't have candles? I just noticed. I had candles in my offhand the entire time. Look at that. I didn't even realize. Yeah. Greetings, Azure Tusks. My tusks are not azure, but I am the azure one. How you doing? How's it going? Doing well on mind, yeah. I got that dog, but when I placed it down, it was not interactable, so I had no idea what to do with it. Yeah. How doing, Maui? Welcome. We're setting up some alchemy. Some of that. We're like cooking, kinda. We'll get some bees upstairs. Get some candles. Candles look good. And they eat it. You can also, like, I mean, it's just with the cats, like, it's just the same as with the cats. Speaking of what happened to the cats, by the way. We had some cats before, you know, like, what happened to those? Yeah. What is that creature? Well, this is my little assistant, Omagi. Okay, yeah, honestly, the other thing that we would need to do would be find a poisonous mushroom yet again. before I embark on the journey. Named a mini drifter? It's more like I magically bound a mini drifter to myself, yeah. Absolutely. And I would do it again. This takes 24 hours to be done, so I'll take some of the grapes. I eat some green grapes. Bam. There we go. I eat some green grapes before I embark on the journey, and I'm gonna take some other grapes with me. Like rations. I saw these just spoil back there. Good. Okay. Time to see what the world has on offer, you know? I go out there. So wait. Yeah, I go out there. I get my little slidey slide. And we'll see what we can do with it. I need those poisonous mushrooms. Yeah. The totally willing assistant. No coercion. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. It's your homunculus, isn't it? Not even. But it could be. It should be, you know? Yeah. Bullseye. Broken the Alchemist taboo. No. Listen. I just get a blood barrel, okay? I need poison mushrooms to start alchemy, okay? Like, it's... Guys, please. Mallows. Little orange mallows, you know. Hey, look, they're flowers. We like flowers, okay? Hanging lobster claw. Yeah, you can stay there. I want you. Yeah, I want that one. Hibiscus. I know. Do we want a hibiscus? Do we want... We'll take one common hibiscus with us, okay? For the flower garden. One hibiscus, and that's it. Just one. We got some forest dwellers back here. A little closer to spawn. Japanese snow flower. Yeah, we'll take some of those too. You know, they're gonna make a nice addition for the garden, you see. Alright! Now let's see. Is there anything further back here? We got a bunch of emus. Cape Snow Bush, you know, it's another flower. Another one. Yeah, I'll need to make the transmutation ritual a reality, you know. Oh, we got some wolfberries? I don't mind if I do. Look, wolfberries we can actually eat and make wine out of. See? We can do that. I'll be yonking those with me. Alright. Yeah, so we got some wolfberries, we got some hibiscus, we got some Spanish brooms, you know. Which apparently, looking at this, rewards you with flanks, basically. That's... Ah, fuck. Evil emu! Evil emu! Wicked emu! Attacking me! Right there! I just wanted some Spanish brooms, you know? I'll be getting the Spanish brooms. I'll be getting them. It's right behind me, isn't it? Oh yeah. I'm being chased through the jungles by an emu. Bird with absolutely no chill right now. This. Hey! It's a, duck? What are you? Like... Cape Barren Goose. At least the goose is not assaulting me actively, you know? Everglade Palm. Ripe. What can I get from you? It seems like I can harvest the Everglade Palms. Can I get like some Everglade Palm seeds out of them? Doesn't seem like it. We can get some berries though. Yeah. Sequel to famed Emu War of 1932. Yeah. Yeah, it never stops. The Australians gave us their emus so we can deal with them instead here, you know? Yeah, no wonder those birds won that war, you know? Like, they're vicious. Those are some vicious creatures right there, you know? This tree. Not a tree, actually. What the things I have at home. Get some pink proteas back here? I'll take one. Just get that flower variety going. Dagger log. Get sure one dagger log. Oh, wait, no, actually, I know. Yeah, we got dagger logs at home. We don't need them. We don't need those. Giant fennel. Yeah, give me one. One giant fennel, please. We can also, like, plant them down at home, hopefully. A Mediterranean. Giant fennel harvested. Okay, well, I just hope we can place them at home again, you know, like, planted. Be nice to have some fennel. Hair grass, yeah. You know how there are some poisonous berries? Imagine we found out that there are in the game, but dying from wine. Yeah, I mean, you can do that actually. Like, it's actually a thing. Like, you can also go ahead, like, take a bit of poisonous mushrooms. Oh, nice, aloe. I would like some aloe with me. You can get some poisonous mushrooms and put them in your food. Yeah, that's actually a thing. So, like, technically, you can poison people that way. Like last time. Yeah, this time I actually have armor on me, you see, unlike last time. And whatnot. The last time we encountered them, we were completely naked as well, you know? So there's that. Up. So it's like the episode series, just like it. Look, more fennel. We'll keep the fennel here this time, because I feel like I just broke the last one I interacted with. Look, more aloe. Marigolds. You know what? Take those too. Need those leaves. Look, those aloes we can use to make healing items with. So that's gonna be very handy. And the other flower, I simply want that flower variety in my garden. That's really about it. Wine cup? Who doesn't like some wine cups? I'll need a one resin, surely. The sides are kind of pretty. I'll take them. I yonk them. I want to have like a very exotic garden here, like all sorts of flowers from all over the place. That's the preferred outcome. Common, what was it? Like a common sunshine cone bush? Yeah, sure. Give me that cone bush. Joint pipe? Give me that. I will get rid of, you know, the thing. The granite knife. It's about to break. Don't need it. Honey heave. Yeah, I just want to have all the flowers. Let's see. On all of them. Yeah. Gonna be this time. I got preoccupied for too long scrolling through the emotes. Get too many of them. And more to come as well. You know, just Saturday, new emotes will be made. Maybe one, maybe two, maybe three. Who knows, right? It'll be a whole thing. Oh, nice. Ripe flowers down here. Alan's surfing. What is that? What it is, but I'm gonna take it with me. I don't know if it's sourfang or not, but like it's coming with. Alan's flower ring. Yeah, we'll just take these. We can make some stuff out of them probably. Jackal food. Yeah, jackal food is a little like mushroom-esque thing basically, right? So we just eat it. It's a wacky little mushroom thing, basically. Animated, perhaps. One definitely will be animated. One 100% will be animated. We'll be making on the next stream. The other ones, I mean, animated takes some time, so we can definitely make one animated, right? And the other ones maybe static. Like, definitely one that's static. Definitely one that's animated. That's what I want to do for the next stream, like for Saturday's stream. Since that's when we get the art stream going. This is the last one. The last was pretty fun. I like the last one. The last one was a bit of a battle to actually get set up, but I do like it nonetheless. Dude, we get so many Chinese wolfberries. We can make so much wolfberry wine out of this. And there's more Spanish brooms. Dude, that's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah, it's basically like a little hello emote, like a little peeking in emote, right? Like that can be like someone's opener, basically. You know? Going to someone's stream, you just kind of break down the wall, and you're like, hey, what's poppin'? Hello, hello, hello. Common sense and compass, yeah. Well, suffice to say, I did, in fact, not find the mushrooms I was looking for. I picked up literally everything else. There wasn't a mushroom. But, hey, you know what? We'll get some stuff to deposit at home now. We got a couple flowers, and again, as an alchemist, you want to have all the flowers with you. Blue spurge. Is that useful for me? Spurge. Hey, blue spurge. Blue spurge enthusiasts. Nah, this one's useless. Okay. Alright, I had to conduct a handbook for that one, you see? Yeah. It's not, it ends up breaking the entire wall. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, it's, I mean, you know, like, it was, like, partially inspired by, like, oh, blood heap. I don't want you. It was partially inspired by, you know, the Kool-Aid Man coming in for the wall, right? Like, Plastic suggests that one. And, it just kind of, like, got torquified from there. You know, just like, yeah, break down the wall, but like, how do we do it? Okay, let's do it with the fist. Because initially, we wanted to, like, kick down the door, right? Like, kick down a door, you know, enter someone's stream that way, and just kind of be like, hey, what's up? But, you know, things change, so instead of a door, we're just going in right for the wall. It's also a nice touch that, you know, it's like a, transparent thing, right? So I liked it a lot. So just broke the Spanish broom. I didn't actually harvest it properly because I didn't use a knife, silly me. But yeah, it's that is a thing. And yeah, like, people had some really cool ideas and inputs for it as well. It was a lot of fun actually making that with folks in chat there. Shout out to you guys. Yeah. And yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. Like, something I should also be doing, like, currently we can do, like, a weekly little emote stream, right? Like, that is definitely, like, the weekly dose of art I can provide to people. For sure. Oh, no. Wow, somehow I didn't take fall damage there. There's gonna be, like, the weekly source of art stream so far. This week's art stream is gonna be on Saturday. Because, like, the week kind of gets very, very busy. So, again. Because, like, today we're doing Vintage. Tomorrow we'll be doing some Titan Quest. You know, just chilling in that game. And then we got some more Vintage with Faye. And following that, there's gonna be a new game coming out in Early Access I want to play. And a game show we'll be showing you guys afterwards as well. It'll be like that one showcase that you saw already. It's gonna be in this similar vein, basically. And then Barrel Trauma on Friday too, and hence Saturday for the art stream. Yeah. Until today, hey, you know what? One can respect it at least. You still saw it at least, no? Eyebrow race still, yeah. The eyebrow race is pretty good. I like it a lot. But, like, with the eyebrow race, we had, like, a pretty good, like, image to follow, basically, right? With the other one, we're doing a lot of freestyling. This place looks so ominous. It must be the rustic mana torch. Hell yeah. I mean, look, we got some stuff going here. I got a lot of flowers to plant. So I'll be in the gardens right now. In the alchemistic gardens. Oop. Yeah, right here. How the bees doing? Ah, they're frolicking. They love this place, and they're all populated. So every single beehive now has some bees with them. I will... Well, how do we get rid of these? How do you get rid of these? A good question. How do you get rid of a straw dummy? I pet the straw dummy. I pat him on the head. It's okay. It's okay. We can talk about it. We can talk about it. Hey, Dash, you wouldn't know how to remove a straw dummy, would you? I tanked it as saying yes. Yeah. Yeah, you see my problem, right? You see my problem. You see my issue. I try crouching down, picking it up with right click. Why does it work for you, huh?
Shift right click.
Just... Okay. Either you're gonna let me pick it up or can I put it somewhere else, but just shift right click on it. Oh, working. Thank you. Thank you. Just put them in the corner. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry about that. I just needed the place for some flowers, you know? Some flower real estate. Ah, there we go. Another spot for the flower. Spot right there. Now it's getting fairly crowded. Ooh, yeah, that's a good bush. That's a very bushy bush. I like it. Be a little bit of a king protea. Oh, yeah, there we go, there we go. Alright, that's good. Some Japanese flowers too, you know? Ah, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Really, oh my god. Common hibiscus. My magnum opus. You know, oh, beautiful. It's like right in there. Well, maybe somewhere else with that one. But, the hibiscus, yeah, that's a good place. That's a good spot for a hibiscus right there. Cool, cool, cool. Some mallows, you know, some little orange mallows maybe. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Look, bees love flowers. They're absolutely crazy about those things. You know, those little guys, those little hardworking lads, you know, like they're just like absolutely in love with it, you know. We can make some flowers back here as well, you know, like a couple maybe. The Chinese wolfberries though, they're a bit of a different story, however. Yeah, some these ones, you know, a couple marigolds here. Sure, there's nothing else. Get some edelweiss. Let's see. Maybe instead of the golden poppy, put in one of these here, you know. Maybe a bit of a honey heath as well. No? A red lupine. Cool, we got that variety now. Cape snow bush. Okay, what happened to my hands? I do not know. Please help. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we got some lovely flower collection back here, you know, like it's you know, look very, very nice. You know, it's like, again, it's the hang gardens of Babylon, but like, you know, ain't much hanging here. Come back there. Spanish brooms, those are actually important. These ones can be harvested. I think, yeah, these can be all harvestable. Those will go somewhere else instead. Here we go. Like somewhere down here is what I was thinking. It's like, contrary to popular belief, they actually don't need water to grow. It's a bit of a thing. Oh, hi, hello, hi. Okay, they just spawned, literally spawned out of nowhere.
Yeah, we do that.
Well, I'll just go sleep, I suppose. What's that? Oh, well. Lilith, how you doing? Welcome. You just got knocked by some otherworldly creature as well. It wasn't pleasant. But your noms are always appreciated, you know? How's it going? Hope all is good. Welcome. Can I interest you in some gamba? You perhaps would like to see my gardens. Perhaps take a whiff of my potion. Whatever fancies you, of course. Maybe some bone broth. And we also get some funny signs going in this chest, but also like fans, you know. Generically. And we got a red lupine, we got some more wine cups, you know. Spanish broom's important. This is actually important for the aloe. And the Ellens, I believe, also like, yeah, they give you something to. These three are like important-ish bushes and whatnot. Only some funnel. Very herby. Very strong herby scent. I do enough alchemy on my own. Hey, you know, that's fair. We're doing it right now in the stream as well. Alright. Playing here. Dance is cooking. I'm smelling the smells, you know, from the kitchen all the way upstairs, as there's no door separating us, and I'm like, yes, leaf soup. Like breakdance was doing, you know, just doing a little bit of that, you know, it's like how I show affection, basically. Like breakdance in my sleep, and eat a lot of berries. I just lost a lot of water there. Okay. Another day. Another planting session. Can be there. Maybe some marigolds back here, you know, just looks nice. Now, the Chinese wolf flowers. Now, get a bit of a garden going up here already. But the proper farms, you know, of the items, or rather of the flowers you can, you know, properly farm, they happen to be more down here. Get some of these Chinese flowers going. We'll get some of those Spanish brooms. Very important. These little guys. Takes soil casually. Breaks stone casually. Places down soil block and plant on top of it. And it's so much greener now again. Yeah, we're not like fighting to survive anymore as we did earlier on, because we have so many flowers now. We got some dragon fruit as well now. Look at all the dragon fruit. Beautiful, right? You can go ahead and make some dragon fruit wine out of it, which honestly sounds extremely sweet to me. Flower power go burr. Flower power does go burr. Yeah, we need a lot of it for the alchemy as well. We're about to. Well, what we can do, I suppose for now, is make some dragon fruit juice and turn it into wine for the dragon fruit. Well, going down the basement with the ass here. Right, the fruit press is upstairs, huh? Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. Place down the dragon fruit. Place it all down. All the draconic fruits. Take the presumably empty bucket. Place it underneath, and then start squeezing. Yeah, no, like we need a lot of these flowers as well for like general alchemy. And whatnot. There's also a magical ritual. Huh? Sorry, I didn't understand.
The noise that made reminded me of creepers.
Oh yeah. I can see it. I can see that. Yeah. It did sound a bit creeper-like, didn't it? But technically, we can also make some goji wine. And we got some dragon fruit mash. Sleep we don't need. We don't need. Tell anyone. Sleep don't really need the dragon fruit though. Really don't. Okay. Oh, the juice go in here. I seal it. I seal. Why no seal? I mean no seal. We got dragon fruit wine back here. Why no juice? The juice being weird. Maybe because we need more. You know, to seal it. Like maybe it needs to be a bit of a higher number. Maybe. Well, we'll make some goji wine as well. Or, you know, attempting to. Let's squeeze it up. Again, it sounds like a creeper. Like a little bit. There we go. And now we're filling it up with quite a few liters of goji berry juice. Nice. Well, let's remove that. Again, we do not need the mash. Let's take the berry juice with us. It's from the giant Chinese wolfberry bushes you keep seeing everywhere as well, right? Drop it down here. No, not what I meant to do. Can I seal it? No, I cannot seal it. For some reason. Well, it's good for a good chunk of days, you know? And floating rocks. Oh, we had those for a moment. Yeah, floating rocks were around since the last time we played. A couple of... There's just more of them now. There we go. That's how you doing. Welcome. And we got little floating rocks. We got whatever the hell this is. You know, people keep drawing on the sand. Now I'm also gonna start doing that, actually. You know? 42? That's the answer to everything, but apparently not this one time here. Hydrate, thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, how's it going? Let me show you my little alchemy lab. It's currently in the process of existing. We got a little water thing here. We got some wooden buckets. We got a press here. We got some potions. We got a globe, a grinder, water, some lard. Got ourselves some blood barrels, honey, lime water, which actually is done with the soaked hide now. I've been doing some tanning on the side, you see. Yeah, I've also been watching an awful lot of Conquest of Elysium videos lately. Don't ask why. YouTube knows. YouTube's trying to tell me something. It's telling me something, and I might just do it. Maybe some Dominions, who knows? Don't know which one I guess should start with, whether Dominions or like Elysium. Yeah. So everyone refresh stream at 7 PM CST. Come side-wide crunch ordered for drop. One detail seen to refresh the stream. Huh. Those can get a free premium crunchy roll subscription for a month. Well, look at that! Look at that! I didn't even realize. And yeah, there's already 7. Holy fuck. How time flies, yeah. They're very similar, it's completely different. I know, that's the thing, right? Like, that's my struggle. My blood is gone! No! My blood spoiled, didn't it? Blood spoiling. Will harden in 18 hours. Yeah, we'll just kind of leave the lard here so the lard can harden. Yeah. Rotted blood. Just like vaporized. Blood just vaporized. Okay, let's keep looking for the fabled poisonous mushroom. Literally any poisonous mushroom. Lard and harden. Yeah, lard and harden is a spell. Literally any. I'm not picky. Give me that. That's fine. Give me that magic kerfuffle. What'd I get? Oh! Superior Necklace of Resonance. 200 mana required to attune it. Holy fuck. Primal Arcanus as well. That's some potent magic we just got from that thing. That's some real potent stuff. Yeah, I'm currently still a hatch wizard, by the way, quite literally. Power level your alchemy by eating it? Nah, I need the poisonous mushrooms as the alchemical base. And without the poisonous mushrooms, I cannot do alchemy the way I would like to. It's literally any poisonous mushroom too, right? Like, it's any poison mushroom. Literally any. Can be whichever, as long as it has a bit of a kick to it. Can be lethal. Why the dog here? Why the dog here? I'm not your owner. Go home. What are you doing back here? Go. No. Your Homer's gonna be worried sick back there. Did I just say Homer? You're Homer. Yeah, that's the domesticated dog. What are you doing here? What? You shouldn't be here. You're the owner because he wouldn't let me feed him. Damn. I mean, I knew I was more of a dog person, but like, I didn't expect it to translate this well into a game as well, you know? Like, they just kind of naturally gravitate towards me, I guess. Bonk. Yeah, so I'll be just like pumping this tree full of magic so I can get twigs and level up my magic, you know? I'll just be doing some of that. Hey man, I increased! That's what we like to hear. Look, I can do this spell quite a few times now, you know? It's I'm so much more of a mage than I used to. Again, I'm only like magic is more like a side hustle. It has some very handy transmutation spells and whatnot, you see? And also get a lot of stick that way. Yeah, pumping a tree full of magic, that, Ah, no, there's definitely no issue with the way I phrased it, I don't know what you mean. Yet I haven't found anything cool in the funny monoliths. And no finders keepers, what can I say? Let me just meditate in the middle of the forest like this here, you know? Just sit down. Trying to not go full on insane style, however. Oh, what we got? Got lots of nothing back there with that one. Yeah, hopefully my character is gonna be able to calm down on his own without me having to go home. Because I'm a little cookie. You know, getting there with the insanity. There's also a big old rhino. You better not fuck with me. I have a about to fully completely broken spear. And then I have absolutely no weapons to defend myself, so better not mess with me, rhino. Better not do it if you know what's good for you. And especially don't do it if you know what's good for me. Because I love not getting impaled by a massive, like, horn. Yeah, it's rhinos and elephants in this game that have absolutely no chill whatsoever. Like, they will charge you, they will break you apart, they will crush you, you know? Yeah. Again, Lilith, I don't know what you mean. There's definitely no issue with the way I phrased it, you know? It's alright in certain instances. They walk the impaler, you know? Like, not the same if I get impaled, you know? Like, ain't fun. No fun in that if I'm the victim of it. I like to do the impaling, but I don't want to be the impalee, you know? No fun. It's fun if you do it, though. Not if it's done to you. See, that's where I draw the line. Sassy? I don't know what you mean. Get impaled by a large cylindrical object? As long as it's not phallic. You know, like, I mean, I guess it should be fine, right? Usually they need to be very, very pointy, though, you know, like, to get, like, proper impaling going. Like, never mind, it's been a while I've seen those, you know, they kind of went extinguished. Extinct, I mean, not extinguished. Would I say it like that? You know, with that impale talk, you know, maybe a little flustered, maybe. Asparagus! Use asparagus for anything. Asparagus simply exists. Never mind. Oh. Yeah, you know, some white asparagus happens to be whiter than other white asparagus. No? Let's see. Got any poison mushrooms back here? Surely there's gonna be at least one poisonous mushroom. Surely at least one. Right? Surely. Oh, well, what's going on here? It's the eternal search for a poison mushroom. Because I needed to make some alchemy happen. Oh, hey, look, more wolfberries. Hey, we take those, you know? That dog just makes such a weird sound. I think it did. Oh, nice. We can stack them. We can stack the berry bushes as well. That's good to know. Berry maxing, maybe? Oh, yeah, Lemon, how you doing? Welcome again. Lovely seeing ya. Ignore chat. In-game chat. How's it going? Hope all is good. Welcome. To some vintage. Yeah, I'm basically just looking for some poisonous mushrooms to make like an alchemical base with them. Any poison mushrooms good enough. And, yeah. Yeah, be nice if we could get that actually today. Talk on some type of timing while I make my JoJo type. That's right. I know. Look, timing, it's something that I'm good at, okay? What can I say? I just read? Ah, no. Nothing, right? You read nothing? Wink, right? Surely. Oh, look, some sexual twigs. Yes. Yeah, no, it's, there was, you know, just, it's, you know. We were talking about rhinos initially. Let's put it that way. We were initially talking about rhinos, and it kind of like, you know, it kind of deviated a little. Kind of deviated. Yeah. Bored, you're good at that too, apparently. Yeah, I am. Those tusks don't fuck around. Yeah. Yeah, we're only discussing important matters. That's right. But I turned it into, well, yeah, it turned into something there, you know? We're at Spawn, by the way. Welcome at Spawn. You know, this is where all the new people, you know, they're gonna be spawning in. Right here, the little caravan, that little extra white caravan. Where people spawn in. Yeah, the deviator with no outside assistance. I mean, technically it was all outside assistance in a way, no? Like, I was just talking about rhinos and then that got weird. Oh, look, some flax seeds. Hey, I take those. Take the flax. Look, I am not responsible for what Daz is saying, okay? Mallow? I mean, it is a flower. Use some orange mallows. Golem. Won't be finding that golem, however. That happen. Not a golem. Again, I just want to have my poison mushroom, you know, so I'm getting like all the berries right now, all the goji berries. Yeah. How's it going though? Oh, look at it! I mean, that looks pretty cool though, no? Like, you're standing up here and in front of you there's like that valley full of mist. Down here. I think that looks really nice. I made several tops aware of you in a 0.5 kilometer radius because of the way you were talking. Tops. Today went for me. And the background looks so cool. Yeah, no, this is a nice shot. I like this. This is a very, very nice shot here. I'm pretty sure that down there's only like a little misty lake, however. Pretty sure that's where we saw like the dragon initially. Let's see. Let's drink some of the bone broth that I don't have right now. Never mind, we're going down there. There is a ocelot gonna eeping. Okay, the last time I've been like down here, there was like a big old dragon. Okay. Getting rid of this one and this one. Okay. And just eat some berries because I got some mild dysentery maybe from drinking the funny mist water. And yes, starting to turn pretty late here. Righty. But yeah, if anything, I think it's more like the bottoms that are weirder. Like them. I submit. But like... You know? It's where we're near Nordair, you know? It's... With this... Some palmettos. Well, palmettos to get some more berries out of. Little snack for the road. They're looking for that poison mushroom, by the way. Like, it's nowhere to be found. Palms? Any palm trees? Lots of little piggies? Lots of pig. Firecracker bush. But I don't need that either. Got some more Chinese wolfberries, however. Hey, guess what berry we'll be eating a lot back here? It's gonna be mainly Chinese wolfberries, apparently. Like, we'll have lots and lots and lots of those, apparently, here. We'll make a whole wolfberry farm. If this is anything to go off of. I already have one full stack of them. Just grow Mexican cotton. Again, I wouldn't say no to cotton. Like, won't say no to poppies. And we'll need them for some alchemy. That I do know. The mushroom. Where the mushrooms at, man? Surely they ought to be somewhere, right? Like... You know what I think is funny? I just tried to finish off those berries I was eating. But as I was doing that, I picked up even more berries on my way. So, yeah, there's that. Couple more of these ones. Some poppies. Alright, let me just yonk them. And some poppies for some potions. Chinese bellflower. I don't think we need those for anything. I'm gonna dip. Ice being bad. Have fun. Talking like that bottom of being. What? No, you're getting it twisted. You're getting it very twisted. Bad Lilith. Bad Lilith. That's just gonna be in chat now, you know? Like, it's... I have to look at that. Golden bamboos. I don't really need bamboo. I found some clay, however. Good. Okay, let's talk a little. Let's talk a little in chat, shall we? And it'll go away. It'll go away. Alrighty. Yeah. Just like 40k. Just like 40k, you know, it's just like 40k. All of this here. We really need fire clay. Well, we can make fire clay. We just need more flint. Flint for that. And we'll be fine. I don't think you just come across fire clay, do you? You're just gonna have it. Like, you're just gonna make it. We're taking more of those little golden poppies and the way I sit here. You can, but it's pretty rare though. Like, it's so rare I've never seen them myself. I don't really count on it, to be honest with you. Catapla log. Okay. I use my little raft, you know, so I can speed around. Go. Allowed to be speeding. There's also another funny mountain happening, by the way. You know, one of those hollowed out mountains, basically. Yeah, it's another one of those. They seem to be more common than I would like to have them be. Something went wrong with the world gen. Something foul. Something stinky as a foot heap. Alright, let's see. Any mushroom maybe in this place? Any poisonous mushroom? Like, I just need one poisonous mushroom, please, game. Any poison mushroom, literally any. And you can't tell me I'm only coming across the non-lethal mushrooms at this point. Like, it's only the nice ones that are here, you know? I want, like, the ones that really would, like, explode your brain when you, like, just, like, sniff them. That's what I would like. God damn it. I don't think there's gonna be anything on the mountainside here. I was kinda like hoping maybe in the forest back there. There could be some. Maybe. Maybe, you know, mayhap. I mean, currently it is fairly calm out here. Currently. For how long it'll stay this way, however. Okay, we got some kapok! Kapog! Got a little cave cavern. Anything. I also saw a very cool grotto once, where then it was like a whole river leading into like a mountain cave, and it actually looked really sick. If I was a pirate, I would live there, for sure. I would 100% live in there. Sadly, I'm not a pirate, or alchemist, you know, doing some alchemical things. Like currently looking for that stupid poisonous mushroom that should be somewhere around here. I just know where, but I know it should be somewhere. I need to look around and find it. It'll be like once you find them, surely you'll find multiple. I know they can grow in trees. I know they can just exist normally. Thing is, I'm having like a especially tough time finding them here. Yeah, boy just wants to make an alchemical base, you know. Same with horsetail. I would like more horsetail, but again, tough to come by. So if we get them, like we need to have like a excessive amount of them, I'd say. Also, look, more berry bushes, like grapes rather. Make actual proper normal wine. Right. We also have those goji berries. And now make some of that Chinese wolfberry wine. But always do that. Well, since we're up here, up in the tree, let me just turn some of these leaves into twigs. Because they're kinda in my way. And I don't like them. I don't want to see them. I don't want to look at them. I want to be gone. I'm gonna vaporize them. You know, do some cultivation of mana in the meantime. Right. Maybe I can hit this one back there. There we go. Look, all in the name of progression, you know? Happy vintage storying, everyone. Kitan, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we're having a good old time with the exception of struggling to find a poison mushroom. Because I need poison mushroom to make poison alchemy mushroom. Well, more like the alchemical base, really. But like, yeah, it's being difficult right now. Being a bit of a pain. Can grab you. Go up one, please, maybe, please, maybe. Cool. Hey, Katan, how you doing? How you doing? If you also have the game, by the way, you can also join the server. It's an open server to the community. Anyone is welcome. You know, as long as they, you know, listen to the actual rules, which are mostly just like, you know, common sense stuff, you know. Not everyone gets the memo. I don't think I can get up here easily, can I? Ups and downs, getting the hang of the armory mod of Vintage Story. Oh shit. Yeah, we also have the armory. I should be making myself a weapon. You know, one of these days. I'm just a guy with a bunch of herbs in his backpack right now. Going across a lot of kudzu plants and some crown fern. But I don't need crown fern. I need poison mushroom. Okay, give me poison. Where the poison at, man? Can't tell me that this place is goblin ambush. Alright, I can take on these goblins. I don't need to have a weapon like that. That's a horse. Hold on. The ideal weapon to fight goblin. Stick. Listen. Small, green, and frankly, they're kind of pathetic as well. I kill them. Don't start a bear cult or something alike. Just don't be an asshole. Like, it's simple. Oh, hey, horsey. Hey, you sniffing me? Yeah, that's basically about it. Like, we had somebody just, like, grief dance repeatedly and, like, you know, do some weird stalker behavior and also, for some reason, break the fence of spawn. Like, this is what I don't... Oh, sorry about that. This is what I don't get. For some reason, they decided to break the fence around spawn and make dirt blocks around the spawn, like, trader. It probably took them like 10 to 20 minutes to do that. It took me like 1 minute to rebuild it because creative mode is a thing. It was weird. It was a weird experience, to say the least. But, yeah. People like that could permaban because they clearly have no intention of just playing normally in the game. Puffball. Yeah, well, but puffballs are not poisonous, you see. Puffballs are just perfectly fine mushrooms, you know? So yet again, I do find an, you know, mushroom, but it's perfectly edible. You know, it's perfectly safe. Dante, how you doing? Thank you for the polish. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, other than that, it's perfectly accessible. No? Early in the year? Oh, it's very early in the year. It's like 7th of January in year 1. But, you know, winter doesn't exist where we are. We're so far in the south. People spawn very far in the south as well. On the server. So if you want actual winter with snow, you need to go north. Over here, you kind of have to worry about your crops burning to dust instead of, like, dying to the cold. Yeah. What? Someone came from your dirt there. Huh? Oh, that you mean. Why they did that? I don't know why they did that. They did being weird. Being very, very weird. A deeply disturbed individual. Pompadour? Pompadour. Right. Oh! It didn't toggle. Hold on. Just trigger. You know what? Let me just do it manual style. Pompadour! That's right! We got ourselves a little pompadour there, you know? Yeah, sorry, it should have just worked by default. There we go. Yeah, polish the pompadour, you know? You gotta, like, add more grease to it. You know? Make it even more shiny. Down we go. Lunch break at last. It's nice to hear. Bit of freedom again. The elderly asking you the same question every time. Telling you, hey, why is the sun so bright? What can we do about it? Like, close the shutters on your window, please. Should fix the issue at hand. King Sago, I want you. I don't know what you do for me, but I want you. With me you come. Yeah. Copium, surely, right? Like, surely they won't be doing stuff like that, right? Surely. Looking for a damn mushroom entire time, but I keep finding, like, the non-poisonous mushrooms, you know? Wherever I go, they're just, like... Those mushrooms are just too healthy, you know, for me. And I want them. Like, I want something that's gonna really fuck someone up, you know? Like something truly lethal. Or at least slightly spicy, maybe, you know? I know we had them at the start of the game, but like, I really struggle finding them here. Damn. I've been asked before how to change the, Oh, see, like, the pompadour dampens it a little bit, you know? About from what's the temperature before. Not sure what to do with this. Yeah, it's weird. Young twerk? What about it? What about it? You know, you like the pump? Good little pump, right? Grew it myself. Yo! Poison mushrooms! Finally! Finally, at long last, we found a poisonous kind of mushroom here. It only took me traveling quite far away. Did like the pump, hell yeah. The one we just heard in the woods might have been a boar, might have been an orc. But with a K. Finally, I know, right? At long last, we get the murder mushrooms. At long last. Okay, let me mark this spot too. Poison rooms. Make it with a nice little red. So we know. Like, if they grew here once, they might grow here again. Gonna take those with us. In case. Okay. Ah, look, even more of them. Even more. I knew those fly argics and like grow inside of the you know, in the depths of the jungle. Oh no, I think I'm being shot right now. Yeah, I'm definitely being shot right now. Luckily they keep missing me though. Oh look, king fern? Or maybe a king fern would look very handy, very cool at home, you know, like get rid of the empty cranberry bush maybe. Yeah, no, someone's definitely... Ah, yeah, there we go. They hit me at last. They at long last, they actually hit me here. It's those dudes. But we're not here to fight them, you know. We're just here to, like, yoink any and all of the, you know, mushrooms and maybe some of the flowers back here that we need as well for some alchemy. And stuff like that. Maybe do a little funny spell. Get rid of this here. Yeah. Don't worry, so you don't have to go on a massive quest again? I don't think so. I don't think mushroom growing or farming is like an actual thing in the game. Trumpet tree log. There's something. Also bamboo. Never mind, it was not transformable. I've looked at the item description a little better. Yeah, I don't think we can though. I don't think we can. And the best part is still that, even with this in our hands, even with that obtained and whatnot, there's still a very, there's still a very real chance of us having to go on an adventure like this here. Because we need horse tails. Now, we got them at home for now, but, for how long is the real question, right? Like, for how long will we have horse tails? How many basic alchemical compounds can I make with them? Right? Yeah. Mode. We can see what mushrooms grow it is. And it's like a zone of mysticism that affects soil. Yeah, so like the mushrooms will basically regrow where I am. Or like, you mean if I like infect the soil, like I should be able to plant them? I mean, that's news to me. They can just like plant them down and like they can basically regrow on that ground. Is that right? be able to, I think. Alright. I mean, we'll give it a shot, right? Like, no point in not trying, I suppose, in the end of the day. If we don't try, it's gonna be our loss. Here we go. Going around the place. Ah, man. Oh, back in the water pond we go. I hate a water pond. So awkward to get out of. God, we even got a visitor. I saw him. I briefly saw him back there. We'll just do this. We'll just do this. Just do this. You know, break in here. Break into the stone. Yeah. Away from the normal crops? Probably do. Like, what sort of soil do we need? Just like any soil's good enough, like as long as it's like soil. There's better fertility soil affected whatsoever, like... I know they were like talking about actual mushroom farming as well in like their patch notes and whatnot. So I simply assumed it's not in the game. Then again, we do have some mods to add more mycelia to the game. There's that as well. Discord! Absolutely, yeah, you can join it. And you should be able to see the Vintage Story channel. And all you need to know to join the server should be in there. What sort of pit have I fallen down into here? I need to leave this one pronto. Like, yeah, I entered some sort of like eternal valley back there. Yeah. What are you doing? Wait. Our orc, not dwarf. Stop diggity hole and start whining. I need to get out of there though. Like, it's like if I'm stuck in there, I can't do any whining. I'm an alchemist and I don't have weapons on me right now. Look, the orc crumps everything run was the last run basically. This run is more, and we got more magic going. We got some alchemy going because I really want to make alchemy happen. And hell yeah. There's still the occasional battle gonna happen, of course, right? But like, hey, you know, it's so tough to navigate at night. You know, like I mean, I wish it'd be daytime, but like the other person is currently BRBing and I can't sleep here anyways, right? So problem, yeah. Wait, researching more what I just said is a somewhat removed feature. It's now just in specific zones. Ah, right, so I would need to come back here. Well, either way, it's a good thing I marked the area, so we just know where it is. So, when in doubt, we can always come back and grab it, right? Magic! That's why we got all the magics. I'm being assaulted. Sorry about that, it's just... Got assaulted by some sort of elemental back there. In the wild. Yeah, keeps happening now. Sir, please stop assaulting me. Sir, please, I literally just got the mushrooms. Sir, please don't kill me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Yeah, that's a bit of dangerous predicament right now, huh? That we find ourselves in. I think he stopped pursuing me. Now, I'm not gonna pretend for a moment and say I have bandages, because I certainly don't. We're just here. We're here, you know? Yeah. Digging, you are crumping the dirt to escape. Morgue approves. Cork is disappointed in you. It's okay, one of them can be. You know? Sports, who knows? Maybe. Salted? Salted? No, I'm being zapped with lightning. Close enough to. No, it's just too sweet, you know. It's just way too sweet. Look, it's okay to disappoint either Gork or Morg as long as one or the other approve. You know, like, It's like with parents. You can't actually ever have both of them be happy at the same time. One of them will try and disown you. The other one's gonna be fine with you existing, you know. Until a certain point, of course, right? It's getting a little brighter again. I might be able to see where the hell I'm going. I just might be able to escape this fucky little valley here. You know? Without, like, suffering my final death due to some lightning elemental. Hey Bart, how's it going? You know, outside of me trumping the earth. What's going on? Hey, on. You know, I don't want to fall down. I really don't want to fall down. Like, a little bee sting could kill me probably at this point. The almond mushrooms are safe to eat. Again, they're not poisonous, so I'm not gonna stop for them. Again, I want the super poisonous fruit. See? The creme de la crop. And it's so much nicer to see where the hell I'm going now. Much nicer to do that. See. Alright, yeah. Also, Tristan, how's it going as well? I didn't even say hi, it's so rude of me. Hope all is well. Again, anyone who would like to join the server may join the server. It is open to anyone. Bellwit. Bellwit, fine. Bellwit. Wait, it's more like Bluewit. Bluewit. Oh, is this one? Yeah, it's a safe one to eat. Needing ingredient for breaded flex mushroom. Interesting. It. Kneading. Oh, nice! Look! We get even more of these now. Look. Love seeing it. Love seeing it. Love getting it. Love using it. Just don't love having to travel so far for it. Oh no. Oh no. Evasive maneuvers initiate. Quick. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here before we get, like, shot. I mean, honestly, like, one attack from that lightning sentry guy could, like, you know, kill me. I wanna get killed. So I do wanna, like, check this, you know, see if may or may not be meteoric iron down here, you know? Mayhap. Mayhap. Yeah. Yeah, time to spike the mirrors with the shrooms. Yeah. Yeah. Someone pisses you off, basically, right? I mean, look, I'm just gonna go in there and do our comical base, but yeah, if someone really makes me upset as spaghetti, I will kill them. I will poison them. I will have them OD on alchemy. That will happen. There we go, chug some water. Eat some of the goji berries to get rid of the hunger. There we go, looking good! Worst drug dealer ever. Say what you will. I'm the only drug dealer as well. I invented drug dealing. So I am the worst, yet also the best at the same time if you think about it. Alrighty, yeah. Little Joe Mama. Look, it's a command that I think was so funny when I saw that Moshi had it as well. So, whenever someone makes like a exclamation mark Joe happen in like a stream where her and I are both streaming together, it's just like a cacophony of Joe Mamas in chat suddenly because of all the bots wrangling for it, right? Like, no. No, I was meant to say it. Nuh-uh. I was. And then just like say it again over one another, you know. It's a lot of Joe Mamaing going on there, you know. Compete and create competition. I mean, you can always do that. Always welcome to join. Okay, down we go. Whoppa! Here we go, and now we can very nicely glide on the water here using the little raft we got. if orcs eat mushroom, do they get high or commit cannibalism? Considering I'm not a mushroom, they probably just get high. You know, considering I ate a mushroom. Yeah, I would imagine they just get high. I mean, 40k orcs on the other hand, I mean, depends on what mushroom they eat, right? Like, if the 40k guys eat you know, one of their own mushrooms, and I guess, yeah, it is cannibalism, but it's also a thing they kind of are known to do there. That's how they feed themselves, right? And what they do. Down we go. On the longest journey back my home. One of these days. I mean, all we gotta do is go, like, what? Down here? Like, down here-ish. We can go through here, we can go there, through spawn, and then we're basically home. I mean, we're, like, almost in the Misty Lake. The Misty Lake is, like, this thing down there. Like, basically there. Basically home. Basically. Yeah. Work too much. Oh well. I mean, can't be just a little, like a little on and off thing, right? Like you hop on, do stuff, leave it like another week maybe. Like absolutely no rush. But yeah, if you can't play whatsoever, that's perfectly fine too, of course. Ain't no one gonna be forcing you. Blue Mahoi stump. Lovely. Lovely seeing that now, isn't it? Right, so. I mean, it'd be very nice if we were to find some, like, bits and pieces of mushrooms in here as well. You know, some of the poisonous variety. I, however, have a bit of a hunch that simply might not happen. Like, I would love to trade poisonous mushrooms. Like, I buy poisonous mushrooms and I give someone else something else, you know? Like, some other material, maybe? But, like, as long as someone provides me horsetails and, you know, poison mushrooms, I can make you any potion you want, okay? That's a trade offer. Bring me those things, you know, the basics, and I make anything else. All the advanced stuff for you. Sounds like a fair price to me, you know? Also, I'm getting some of that flax that we're just gonna keep finding here in the wilds. Also, yes, technically speaking, I could be... That's a red dragon. Yeah, that's casually a red dragon just kind of swimming inside of the kiddie pool. Right there. Ow, fuck! The baby elephant bit me or something! What the fuck? And the hyenas are laughing at me now. Like, it was like some sort of tiny elephant, and he just like walked up to me, like nipped me a little. And you know, then the hyenas started laughing, and there was like some sort of red dragon just kind of like vibing as well. I'm gonna come back one of these days, kill that elephant / dragon, and you know, it's gonna be great. You know, I'll be frolicking then. I'm gonna get him real good. Hey, look, somebody down here is dragon fruit. Oh, look at that. Hoppity hoppity hop. Fuck. Ow, what? What? What's going on? Oh, did like the Invisible Man start like slapping me around? Like what happened? Why did I almost just die? Maybe like some, you know, like little cacti just like nipping me a little? Like what was that? The holy flags. Flags is actually surprisingly easy to come by right now. We got like some other plants that give us flags as well. Some drawn grain. It's like not too bad actually to get around with in terms of flags. Like we seem to have plenty of that around. I just need certain herbs, right? Now, a good thing, very good news, are that horsetail counts as a flower. Now, why is that a good thing? It's because there's a ritual, a magical ritual, to turn papyrus, which we have plenty of, into a random flower. Is there a chance we get something we don't need? Absolutely yes. Is there a chance we get what we need? There absolutely is a chance we get what we like require. There might. There just might be a chance of us getting somewhat unreliably some horse tails every now and then. Unless we just get really, really lucky, you know? Yeah, I am in harder climates, yeah. That is what happens here. It is a little easier to come by certain things, it is harder to come by other things. That's how it does work. It does. Like some cranberries. We got the cranberry bushes, right? So we can, like, take them. No? I guess I mistook it for something else. Ah, well. There goes the mallow. Just a little mallow. And the dry grass as well. I'd rather have this stuff here. Again, it's even more food, even more potential wine we'll be getting as well, you know? Like, as an alchemist, you know, part of alchemy is making booze, right? And we needed aqua vitae, which, you know, it's basically highly concentrated spirit. So, you know, I'll have to be a bit of a brewmaster if I wanna make some of that potent alchemy, you know? They'll be getting everyone drunk and buffed at the same time, probably. Probably. Okay, yeah, we're basically home. Here in the sand dunes, the sandy cliffs where we are. Yeah. What if someone drinks the Everclear soup? They're probably gonna die. They're probably gonna fucking die. Yes. I would not recommend drinking pure ethanol. I wouldn't recommend doing that. You know, that sounds like a horrible idea. That sounds like you're gonna go to, you know, into alchemist heaven, very, very quickly. Or hell, depending on how good of an alchemist someone was, right? Challenge accepted. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, man. Put down the ethanol. Put the ethanol down. Don't do it, man. You don't want to do this. Trust me. You can make some more juice out of these berries here. I'm currently, like, nibbling on. Gotta water's down with gasoline. Like, it's a base. I mean, yeah. Wash it down with some gasoline, you know? Like smoke a cigarette right after while we're at it as well, right? You know, we got a pipe mod after all, you might as well. You know, do all of the good things, right? That totally should be doing there in a row. Okay, so we got it. Oh shit, it's being charged. Well, we got some more of those Chinese wolfberry bushes, which seem to be snackable. Oh shit, they are. Oh my god. The Chinese wolfberry economy is gonna pop off. Yep. Yeah, there's gonna... You know, it saves room, if you think about it like this here. You know, it saves a lot of space. We'll have a bit of a jungle, to be fair. Have a bit of a jungle, but you know what? It's okay. This is the jungle that provides for us, you know? I see no issue with this. Yeah, I mean... This is good enough, right? You have, like... Little King Sago there. Because we can. Because, you know? Yeah. Food jungle, yeah, basically. It's a jungle, but it'll provide for you. And you might as well provide for the jungle as well. No? Give and a take. What I could do as well is simply get rid of some of the stone back here and replace it with some soil. You know, be able to plant down the bushes I have. There we go. It's like the vast majority of, like, the plants that give you food. They only care about temperature, they don't need to be watered or anything like that, miraculously. So, hey, I'm not gonna complain. There we go. And get that black bronze back there. May be fine, may not be fine. Who really knows? Get some wine back here. You know, very powerful wine. And just some more of the exotic plants, you know, can be in the more exotic plant garden, I suppose, right? That works too. Yeah. Oh shit. Done joined. Oh shit. Can I keep him back here maybe? Yeah. Okay, well again, the king fern is big, okay? Is I forgot if you run through these, they will cut you apart. Yeah, that is definitely a thing that happens. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Oh, so you doing? I just got some flax seeds, by the way. There's one like bleeding out from running into magical plants. You know, as one would. Let me get the papyrus real quick too. Yeah, I finally found some poisonous mushrooms, by the way, so I can be doing some alchemy. At long last. After setting up my little alchemy studio. Well, I mean, cauldron would be nice to have, I suppose, right? A cauldron would be cool. But, yeah, that's in due time, you know, in due time. Happen in 5 days. Gotcha, yeah. Is flexing on us? No, I mean, I guess with the plant, yeah. Yeah. Changed all the plants, now it's stuff that actually grows. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Yeah, in the desert, like in the desert itself. I noticed we have a cloud of leaves. I want it that way. But yeah. A different one? No, I want an additional one, not a different one. I need a cauldron because like the way the cauldron works is annoying, so I need to keep haunting this thing from down here if I want to move it. And I won't participate in that. Up the berries in there. Make some nice wine. Wait. Where the bucket? Neat bucket. Little bucket. Bucket. There we go. Get a bucket. Yeah. Cutting a tree, and for some reason they've said, nah. I'm gonna do my own thing. Yeah, not it. Yeah, I mean, I figured that's what happened, but like, they're still kind of wacky, you know? They were just barely connected to other trees through the leaves. Right. Catching a tiny bit since it was getting cramped. Yeah, I saw. Hard to miss. This your way funnily at long last. This down here into some spoilage. There we go. And we go down. We got the wine right here. This down. The berry juice, just little juice. That's yeah. Finished yet? The wine is wine back there, yeah. Wine's whining. Wine is in fact wined. Make a bunch of these cassawas then. Gonna prepare them for people. They need to be wetted. Yeah, dryable requires 24 hours. Good for 67 days. That's a good time, you know, it's a good amount of time. Also put cinder, put there. Golden poppies I'd like to keep. The garlic mushrooms I'm gonna need. I'm gonna go oop. You wanna drink some bone broth while we're at it? Or not? There we go, bone broth. Sweet succulent bone broth. There we go indeed. And 5. Getting there. Getting there. Alright. This is all good. Or pompadour. Oh yeah. It keeps fucking up. There you go, pompadour. I'll just do it manually. Like it's just not working properly apparently. Hello world. Hey up peoples. But yeah, there's my pompadour. Hope you like the pomp. There you go. I'll just have to do it manually, it seems like. It's being a little difficult otherwise. I get you. I get you in here, and I get you in here. I'll make some basic potion. Basic bitch potion base. That's right. Yeah, we'll need that for pretty much anything and everything in here. So it's time to pull out a mortal and pestle and feast away. And that's about all I can do now. Let's see. Mortal and pestle, where you go? Where you are? That's good forever.
Yeah, I want to make the oven.
This is not gonna last too long. I can just like place them somewhere else maybe. Get some flax grain as well. Well, I'm just gonna put the grain in the storage room down here. Falling down the stairs successfully as well. I deserve picking those up again. There we go, grain. And I don't know, maybe place the poison there. Yeah, flax should be able to grow where we are. I mean, I found some in the wilds around us, so it should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. 8. Oh no! You were 1 away! You were 1 away, dude! Oh no! Oh no, dude. Well, Gante, what would you like the next number to be, by the way? Don't mind me asking. We're just so awfully close to it. We're just so awfully close. I feel like you deserve to pick the next number at the very least, you know? Minimum. It's the least I can do for you. 69? Going back to the classic, you know, I can respect it, you know? Classic number right there. Hey, we can have it be 69, you know? Hopefully you win when 69 happens. It's gonna be the magic number. I'm gonna make some aloe soup. I wonder. Up. I do wonder right now, can I or can I not? You definitely cannot. Okay, well, glad that myth has been busted. I'm gonna like chew on it a little. It's like chewing tobacco, but like aloe instead. To keep getting teleported around. Oh, I just picked up. That's a torch? Maybe. I just stand here, eating my greens, you know? As one would. As one would. Poppies are chemical. Keep those. This we keep. We got some magic shenanigans on us. Go ahead and just like stuff them in here. Okay. And then some of these rocks I tuck away. And I'm gonna sit down and commune with the funny floaty thing. You know? Alright, see you around. Oh, magic 8-ball. What will you do? Will you teach me something new? You just make me go insane. Definitely nothing new has been taught. Definitely not. Papyrus and whatnot. I might need to make myself a bit of a trunk, you know. Make that. What do you need for a chest again? East. Not chestnut, just normal chest, please. Thank you. Nails in the middle. Nail in the middle. Surely we have some nails laying around, right? Unless we used them all. Dang, I need her. I assume we used all of the nails, yeah. Any wild stairs around our base? Yeah, ocelots. Yeah, there's a lot of ocelots, yeah. They like hanging out. They like hanging out. This here. That here. Take this here. this there. Glass, you know, the cactus being glass. Obviously. Makes perfect sense. I was gonna question that. Yeah, I'll be taking like all the flower alchemy stuff, right? And I'll be taking it upstairs after I do make myself a bit of a chest. Which, like, I'll need to take one of the many ingots that are around here. Or I can just make some brass nails, right? Nail. It should be fine. Surely. Brass. Files. Scales. Lantern. Smoking pipe stem. No nail. Brass can't be nailed. Can't even make this happen. Can't even make that. Okay, well, that's a bit of a disappointment, not gonna lie. Can't place this down either because server connection being funky. Yeah, so I will real quick. Yeah. It would be a little troublesome. But hey, look, I would like to place down the brass whenever the game like catches its breath on this. Is gonna kick me now. Oh, okay, temporal anomaly. There we go, though. I'm gonna take 3 ingots. Yeah, 3 ingots for now. And take some of the coal that we surely have somewhere around here as well. Surely? Or not? Maybe there's some outside here in the coal pit, right? 30. Yeah, we can take some of this here. Take the coal pit coal with us. 4 should be enough, honestly. Yeah, give me. Yeah, that should be good enough. And then we can, like, make 1 plate. And make nails. Why do the rest? We have a place to keep bits inside of. Tiny little bits. Bits to work with. 10 bronze bits. We got 2 tin bronze bits. Afraid it's not enough, sadly. Do it the alternative way then. Alright. Put that away. Let that simmer for a little longer. I know I sit down and listen to this thing here. You know, whisper to me. Maybe something will happen, maybe nothing will happen. Be seen, I suppose, when we meditate now. Maybe it'll teach me something, maybe not. Okay, definitely taught me something there. Going a little insane now. But you know how it is. Gotta be a little insane in our line of work. Put you down here, take the hammer. Put this away. So, gotta wait for these things to be proper hot. And then we can start smelting them. I want to make 1 plate and 1 group of nails, basically, right? Nails first, plate second. Because then we could have some. Yeah, we can have ourselves a couple of good old lanterns. There we go. That's what I struggled saying right there. It was a battle, lots of hardship, you know, saying that, but in the end, I managed. You see? Oh, some lottery. Oh, see how you doing? How you do? Oh, very close as well. Very close. So liking the pompadour, by the way. I like that one, and it's gone. You enjoyed what it lasted, you know. It was a very fleeting experience, you know. Very fleeting. Making some nails right now. But yeah, how's it going? How is you? Yeah. So good. Where you guys, folks, fellas, lads, use galaxy gas as nitro? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Can you? Can you use it as nitro? Yeah. I got to experience it for moments. Fleeting moments. But it happened. You were there. You could almost touch it. Gante polished it as well. It was crazy. Polished the pompadour. It was beautiful. It was all shiny, you know. Powerful, even. One could say. Mr. Raytheon, how you doing? What's good? Welcome to some smithing. Come on. Go. Get in. Hey now. Behave. Go. There we go. No, stay in there. Eh? Come on, nudge further. You know you want to. Come on, nudge. There we go. It's finally over. Yeah. Yeah. It's nitrous oxide. I mean, again, can you? This so involved. I love it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Some clay making, stone napping. Like, it's fairly involved, and I also do like it quite a bit. Why did I only get 1 nail? I made 4. Game? 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 What did you do, game? Let me go into the barrel. Maybe I can find it in the barrel there. Oh, yeah, no, I have him. I have him. They're just a little warm. A little too hot. Yeah, they still have, like, a lot of warmth on them. You know, just have them chill out, I suppose. Next thing we need to do is gonna be a plate. A bronze plate. Pretty certain we need 2 of these for that. There we go, yeah. But the smithing's a lot of fun, mostly. It really is. I do like... You can also, like, go ahead and, like, use, like, little molds. But you can't use molds for everything, sadly. So... Yeah, you're gonna pick up the hammer one way or another, you know, eventually, given time. You see? You just wanna, like, push the voxels around when smithing. And, if you do it properly, you know, you're gonna fill them all up. And... You know, it's, all's gonna end well that goes well, right? So... This... Move this... Down... Down 1 more. Yeah, you can, like, move them individually. You can do the heavy splurge. Like, you know, moves the things outward. They go all over the place. Which is what I did at the beginning there. Because, you know, we don't need such a high concentration of, like, little voxels like that, you see. Can be a little more spread out. And all of this so I can make a lantern, because lanterns, you see, lanterns are pretty cool. They provide you with light, you see. Not just light, actually. Lots of light, too. Pretty awesome. Okay. Then. There we go. Yeah, just slightly roasted. Just slightly roasted. You know? A wee bit. Alright. Okay, put those to the side, and we're about to be done here. Yeah, and this one slotted in, and the other ones we just get rid by splitting them. We get a tiny iron bit thing. Come on. There we go. And the rest of the little bits... I said iron, didn't I? Not iron, it's tin bronze. That rest can go away. Hang it up. We don't need those tools after all right now on us. And pop, it goes. Yeah, it's a very satisfying process as well. I do like it. Pretty cool. Come on, open up. I just need 2 nails on me right now. That's all I need. 2 nails to make the thing happen that I want to happen. To have happened. Blah, 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 blah. Red clay. Not what I wanted to pick up. Go away. Granite stone. Oak boards. There we go. Now we're talking. So what we need is have oaks all around, chest in the middle, make 2 chests, take the rest away, put chests next to each other, make a big trunk. And before you know it, we got a trunk. Being basically the extra sized chest. And this bad boy can be placed right here. Yeah, there's my little lab. We're working on stuff and things back here. I think my lard should be hardened, right? 15% hardened. Well, it's still hardening, I suppose, right? But we also now have a place to be putting all the flowers and whatnot inside of. Like the whole alchemy knickknacks and shenanigans, right? So just put it all in the trunk. We can have some oak down there. We can have some alchemical potion shenanigans there. Thyme, which is a herb. That's alchemy right there. Some beeswax, you know, could come in handy. And there we go. Now red clay. Had a bunch of it, no? Huh. Ah, it was all converted into fire clay. Ah, I see, I see. Put it all away again. We don't need those. Cool. I was thinking of like starting to place sticks in there because like sticks are so abundant right now for us. We don't need all of it. Okay, I'm going back to my little alchemist attic. I closed the door behind me. Okay. Yeah, again, it's a lovely time here, though. It's a very lovely and chill time right now. Like, again, I'm just vibing. Like, I'm genuinely just kind of vibing right now. Lantern. The other lantern. Get the other lantern, please. Thank you. Bronze Meltcaster. Oh, that's another cool one, actually. The Meltcaster. Meltcaster would be cool, because then we can, like, reuse stuff that we don't need anymore, basically. Some leather backpack, the tin bronze plating, and some knife and hammer, it seems like. Okay. The Archimedes screw. I would mainly need this thing here, right? The shoot sections as well. We'll mainly need those. Road. Oh, any plates, any stone needs, you know, andesite if it's made out of andesite, glass, and bucket with wet concrete. Passes with the pole powder. Wow, that road is really expensive. Like, it's a really good road to be making, but it's really, really expensive, which, hey, fair enough, I suppose. Oh, we can make little plaques as well. Now, if you want it to be nice and cute. Yeah, so one plate, clear quartz, and this little candle. One candle. I'm pretty sure we have some clear quartz laying around as well. Because with this we can get some lantern going, and again, lanterns are really nice for visibility. You know? Kinda wanna have them for that very reason. I love not being blind, you guys. I know, crazy, right? Crazy. God, server being funky again. Okay, so we get 2 clear quartz. Get this thing here. We'll get this there, and kabushki, we got ourselves a lantern. Just like that, making the oil lamp rather redundant at this point. Don't need it anymore. I suppose the oil lamp, eventually oil lamps will be replaced, right? By, maybe lanterns, if we really want to have it be extra bright in here. Or like some magical looking stuff. For now, you know, that'll do. That'll do. Now of the temple. The temple with the funny orb of hunger. Can we just place it up on here? This paper lantern. The paper lanterns? I mean, the paper lanterns are fine, right? Like, They would be cheap. We also have paper lanterns, so somebody's doing some carpentry, I suppose, right? But like, there's also like wacky magical things as well that we use. I would like to have some copper. Return to copper powder. But for that we need a pulverizing thing, like a little pound cap thing, to do that. I would have liked to have one though, since copper powder can make the torches have a different like fire, you know, like blue. So I don't know. I think it just would look pretty cool if we had like differently colored torches. You know, would make it look more ominous. Maybe, you know. It's great because I can alt tab and look at memes. Yeah, no wrong. I mean, that is totally a thing one can do. Like, it's not wrong. Yeah, so got like these things going. I also have the Spanish broom. Yeah, so Spanish broom. The Spanish broom is basically a plant that gives you flax, effectively, right? So we'll be planting down the Spanish broom. I believe we have some Spanish broom here. Like, add some more to it. And while at it, we're also gonna harvest the ones who are ready. Right now. No, just get a little extra out of it. I know, so we might as well, right? We might as well. Get those little fiber links. Hungry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hungry. Oh no. Oh, hungry. I drink bone broth. And I get some... I'm gonna get some real food. Yeah, the New Zealand thing has it in its name. Then the New Zealandic, like, flax thingamajig. Utsu. Take the papyrus. Rice grain. 7 days. Yeah, I'm gonna eat those things. They're only good for 7 days after all. Okay. Yeah, we'll just be doing that real quick. So I'll be just fine. Huh? I just like slapped something in there by accident. There you go. What else? What else? Yeah, no, we just got on harvesting. Actually, was heading down here to begin with. Instead of that big old workshop. Okay, so we can put this over here. And yeah, the papyrus we'll be taking with us. I mean, in my last run, when I was living on the mountain, right, I was struggling with some of the ingredients we have here, but not struggling with others, right? Again, it's kind of cool to see that, like, the difference, basically. Guten Tag! How goes the adventures of the Alchemist? It's going well. It's going well. We got ourselves a lantern we made just now. We got some barrels with honey. We had a blood barrel as well, but that's the past, I'm afraid. And, yeah, we got some water behind some plaster, as one would. And it's coming along, the little studio, right? Little chemistry lab. Slowly but surely. Bit by bit. We need to get some metal. Well, what we also need to do is a herb rack. This an herb rack frame, but the herb rack frame is made out of metal, and you also need herb rack hooks as well. That's gonna suck to make. We need a bit more metal. Yeah, also storage, very good indeed. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, so the herb rack's not gonna be something we'll have soon. Would be nice, but then again, fair enough. We need like ethanol and whatnot as well to make like the strong potions, which we need the herb rack for. The distillery. Hypothetically. If I was to make a boiler, it's just a lot of copper plates and soldering stuff. Yeah, we need way more copper. Way more of that. Suppose the alchemist needs to go into the mountains Now do some digging around. But yeah, no, it's going well. Like it's a good old time. Again, we're just like, we're just kind of vibing, you know, just honestly, just kind of chilling here. We also have like a cranberry, well, no, Chinese wolfberry mega bush down there, and then some. The sunflowers are getting there. Soybeans are fine. Some of the rice appears to be done. And this is coming along as well. Put that in my offhand. I'm gonna harvest the rice. I'm gonna place the rice back down. Well, yeah, lots of rice. You know, lots of rice grain as well. We can eat it, you know, raw like that. Not recommended, of course, but it's a possibility. Really don't recommend it. It's not much of a meal, getting into yourself that way. But, you know, it works. Like, if you're truly desperate, I'd rather keep the rice back here and maybe start making, like, some sort of sake or something out of it, you know? Like, don't tell Daz, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like we're playing as cafe right now with the hats we have and, like slightly magical cafe. And Daz really hates cafe. Being like a faction from Warhammer, effectively. We're basically cafe, just don't tell Daz. Or do tell Daz. I mean, it's up to you. Okay, I mean... yeah, I wanna do some light wizardry practice real quick, you know, like... some very, very light exercise. You know, maybe on this tree back here, slightly. Maybe a wee. Get some stock out of it. And, label. You know, maybe try and get some stuff down here. I'm trying to, like, mainly deplete my mana. So I can get more mana. Does that make sense? Like, it's an investment, right? It's an investment we're making right now. Happening here, so it's, going around, popping these things, right? We cast a spell, we get more max mana, and eventually we can attune to some items to be slightly better at magic, you know? It's a bit of a side hustle, sure, but, like, it's still a bit of a hustle, you know? We're still hustling here. And again, we're getting plenty of shtick that way. One of these days we'll have to clear out the floating massive, like, mega bush. And it's kinda, like, existing up there. Yeah. Yeah, gotta build that wizard biceps. Yeah, that's right. You know, like, no pain, no gain. And dude, I'm suffering right now, so... let's do this. You know, tears, brain hemorrhaging, and lots of sleepless nights will get me to where I need to be. See, maximum mana already increased. You can see it at the bottom of chat there. You can see it right there. I just became that little more better at it. And when we're done, you know, the best thing, we can go ahead in front of one of these floaty thingamajigs, right? And meditate in front of them. Because when we do so, we unlock even more magic. I'm gonna recommend it to be doing that in front of, like, new markers and whatnot. So you can always recharge them, you can repurpose them, it's kind of pretty cool. Spawn needs better protection from bow forms. Yeah, that's fair. Fair. Very fair. No, so you're dying? Yeah, so we got a bit of meditation happening there. We get this one, we definitely got these two. Well, suppose this one would be next. Yeah. And then we can do some more wizardry. And also we need to do some slight mining. Because again, there's a lot of things we should be doing, right? So, so much we have the resources to, however. Because again, I'd love to get some stronger magic. Maybe something, you know, that actually kills the enemy and not like a little party trick where I turn leaves into sticks, right? Like, I mean, I wouldn't think of that as like the most potent battle magic personally, being completely honest with you. But like, you know, it's a little entertaining, and you know, it gets the job done. You know, like I'm using the little 2 kilo weights right now. I gotta work my way to the 10 kilo ones and then some. I look at the marker. I will absolutely go mega insane. But I also finished meditating, so it was worth it. Going mega insane was super worth it right there. Because checking my little homework book. Ain't no way. Okay, I was about to say ain't no way someone stole it again. Yeah, if we look at this and look at the discoveries, we see what words, I suppose, what like magic rune words we discovered. And yeah, we get a couple. Especially with the markers, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we also have like this little guy. I can summon this little fella, Slow McGee. Is my personal little thrall, you know? So there's that. It's a cool little noodle. Definitely will be locked away at home. And I'm gonna go around and see where we can harvest some copper, maybe. I'm gonna go towards those mountains. You know, there might be copper. There might just be some. We need copper. I haven't really seen much surface copper, personally. Saddens me a little. But oh well. There's many quartz bits that I'm seeing here. Okay. Some bunny just fell into the wooden spike trap here. Don't know whose that is, but it had some casualty of war. The little sand punchy stick trap. Hey look, it's another one of those ocelots, no? Or something like that. We got another sexual stump. Right. Well, it's time to do some prospecting, shall we? It's part of the job description, you see. We need to get to where we want to be first, you know. And then we can do what we actually want to do. Okay, there should be enough samples for the mountain here. Very poor, everything. The mountain is a bit of a shit place. Poor freshwater aquifer detected as well. Yeah, that one's horrible. Move on a solid amount of distance, maybe. And say we'll try it up here again, right? Do some mining. We'll do some light mining and we'll see if that is any better here. Yeah. One more sample. Take the cracked granite. Also absolutely horrible. Yeah, these surrounding mountains don't really have too much in the way of like natural resources, you see. They don't really. Maybe we'll have some more luck here, I know. Maybe we do, maybe we will. Okay, more samples. Should be far enough, I hope. Okay, 2 more samples. Never mind, it wasn't far enough. Okay, 1 more sample. Stay up here, say this one. Verticality doesn't matter, it's only how far away it is from it. Yeah, also a very, very abysmal spot right there. Man, these desert mountains sure don't have much in the way of any good mineable resources, do they? Couple hyenas, some storm clouds in the distance, maybe. Let's see back here. Maybe this place is gonna be slightly better, right? I cope. Since we seem to have found some iron, because we have a decent amount of iron, right? Can't say the same about copper, or tin, or... I need black bronze is the thing as well. Uranium? Dude, we found uranium in here, but we don't find copper? Well, actually, no, there's some native copper, I lied. There's some native copper, some sphalerite as well. So, This is a little better. Maybe there's something within the surrounding area that we might be able to use for this. You know, maybe some actual copper we'll find. I see it. Yeah, I found some copper bits right here. Means below us should be some copper. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. It should be fine, yeah. Oh, no. As if the magic was not enough to impact your health. I know, right? You know, being magical really takes it out of your mental. You know, it's, pretty rough. Pretty rough. So, allegedly, right? Allegedly, there should be some copper down here. Allegedly. Gotta go one further. And we can start spiraling down. The alleged copper deposit around here, right? Let's see. Let's see the copper. Where's it at? The copper at. Density mode surge activate. Is it within 8 blocks of me? Could it be? Could it be? Native copper. Small amounts of native copper around here somewhere. Within... Ah, I found it. It was right beneath. Right below. Okay, so we got some copper down here. It's medium quality. Ain't the worst, ain't the best. I mean, let me see if there's more. Like, finding one piece of copper is really not that good. Like, I would wish for a slightly better find than that. Okay, there's some right there. Okay. Tanker killed by a laughing hyena. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the wildlife can be a little rough out here. Can be a wee dangerous for sure. You'll get a hang. You'll survive. You'll thrive even. Become the warrior you were always meant to be. Or whatever you actually are. No hate. Okay, yeah, no, we've found some pretty okay copper here. Like, it said small amounts, but like, overall, there's a pretty decent find, I'd say. Like, this isn't bad, by any means. The native copper. And I had to work. It was a nice hanging, watching, no, you didn't wonder, watching vintage of the studies. Hopefully it was very educational to you. Hope you learned a lot of things. And, hey, hopefully you have some fun at work, Like, and if nothing else, hope you won't have a slow day at work, if nothing else, But yeah, have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. I would say you too, but streamings. A great rest at work. Go win. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Anything back here? Or maybe there's like a little ceiling spot that we might have missed, Ah, no, I see it. Down there. The trace amounts of the copper. Just to make absolutely sure there's nothing else anymore, I'll do another prospecting one. Gotta make sure. No nearby. Yep. Well, we're done then. Shit. Gotta make my way up then. Hold on. There we go. See? Made it out. It's so bright outside here. The sun. My eyes. Okay, well, continuing the prospecting runs. We have a vague idea of where we can find, uranium. In case we need to. Oh look, we got some more of these. Spanish brooms. Hey, I will take the Spanish brooms with me. Like, wherever I go. If I come across one, and I realize I came across one, Probably always gonna take it with me, just because it's so handy to have. I know there's hyenas around me, and I don't want to start any trouble with you. You know, just let me do some prospecting, and we'll be fine. There we go. See, little by little. And cassiterite being poor, very poor native copper, very poor uranium. Okay, so maybe the rock deposit in front of us here. Also, lots of termites again. So they're not fully extinct yet, huh? Last I checked, those things were not doing too well. And they're getting eaten left, right, and center, which, you know, fair enough after all. They are just too delicious not to. I might even indulge some right now too, you know? These guys around? Oh? Did the server just crash when I did that? Did one sample? Yeah. Did one sample. The one sample that was too much for the server to handle. The sample that broke the camel's back. Take some water in the meantime. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? Though, welcome if you just joined not too long ago. Again, Vintage Story. It's a nice, chill little adventure right now. You know, like again, it's a pretty chill time right now. I would say, like we're taking things very casually, you know. And hey, it's again good old time. Good old time. We can swap the song though if you want to. Like it's been going for a while here. What's a good one? What is something that is very, very immersive? Maybe. How about we go with you know, since we're going to the desert. Since we're going to the desert, you know. Might as well play the desert music here. We live in the in the extremely hot steppes of the desert here. Hyenas and rhinos and buffaloes and whatnot all around us, including the occasional elephant as well. Let's see. The OST did load. Well, hold on. There we go. I have some ambience mixed in there as well, but you know, I don't mind too much. Again, if you guys want to have something else, do let me know. What's happening? Well, games better not be crashing. You know, better once this black screen staring at right now goes away, I better be inside of the map. That's all I'm saying. Because okay. Good game. You listened. Oh, hey, it's Slow McGee. So I take my samples didn't go through. I take it didn't. Native copper, poor. Very poor uranium. I mean, again, this is probably like around the area you wanna be getting some uranium, you know, right here. The grand deserts, the steppes, the wilds of. Insert name here. Unforgiving, no. Especially those murder emus. I mean, what would we call this place? Like, what is a good name for a desert like this here? What do you think would work well? Better not crash again, okay? You better not kick me again. There we go. The sands. Time. This was a lot of temporal anomalies around here. The dunes of. I have two of those guys following me now. Wait, hold on, that ain't right. It should only be one of them. I somehow managed to duplicate my little companion pet fella thing creature. Somehow. Native copper, poor uranium, yeah. Yeah, slow clone. Yeah, look. He just doubled. 2 of them now. Crazy. A chicha log. Okay, well, we got some copper. At the very least, that's the good news, right? That's the good news. The news would be even better if we, matter of fact, would have some spellerite as well, some tin, you know, to go along it. In bronze, you know, stuff like that would be pretty nice. That is a dead cat and a hyena biting me. Ow. Slows, retreat with me. Hyena just bit me. Great, now I got rabies. Great. Okay, well, what about the Ungoro crater we are in right now? You know, technically speaking, I could add dinosaurs. Technically speaking, but I feel like it'd be a little too bloated then. But like, the Ungoro crater could be a reality, you know? Good. Alright, drink some bone soup. Bone herbs. As you know, the slow clones are always at my side. By the look of it. Oh, flexing some of them magic muscles back here. There we go, little by little. Little by little. There we go, see? I want my mana to be completely depleted if possible, though. Like, I want it to be all gone. I want to have a single piece of mana left once I'm done here. You know, because that's what we call a great training session, you know? Just work yourself until complete exhaustion, and, you know, you'll be fine then, you know? You're gonna feel the gain the day after. Goes for magic and body as well. Alright, well, solid progress has been made. You can always meditate at those shrines now and get the most out of it. Meanwhile, not sure whether I should or shouldn't start like mining around here, like get maybe some rock samples. Do some light prospecting maybe. Ah, back there. We're bringing some mana. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100% right. Look, we need to be the veiniest motherfucker around the server. Okay. You know, for the magic, of course. For the magic and whatnot. More samples. Get this one here. Okay, and should be the last sample back there, maybe. Yeah, let's see what we got in the mountainous area here. Just the game's having another stroke. Seriously, man? Aw, man. Don't keep disconnecting me. I just want to play on my server. Like, I'm not asking for too much, though, am I? Like, we've been streaming for 6 hours. It does not feel like that. It does not feel like we've been streaming for 6 hours. Feels more like 3, maybe. It's crazy. Since, like, I mean, again, I've been just vibing. I've been having a great old time. Like, it's not, like, the tedious part of Vintage Story, right? Where, like, you gotta make steel and just wait there forever. Or, you know, like, oh, where the hell is Borax? Better find Borax, blah, blah, blah. This is fun. Like, we're chilling. Like, yeah, sure, we had to look for some things here and there. But most of the things we had to look for, no, I did not have a problem with. Because, again, it wasn't too far away. We knew where to look for them. Found them fairly quickly, right? Perhaps break at 4 hours. The game seems fussy after 5. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, look. 30, this is an exception. Like, there is a thing. There's a known issue, apparently, with the prospecting pick in the server. I don't know how to fix it. It is a known thing. So I'm probably just disconnecting because prospecting pick being kind of funky. That's what I'd like to think. Damn! Getting real hot! Good summer. I'm not looking forward to summer. I really am not. All my homies say it's summer, alright? Like, I like it icy cool, you know? Hands being a bit of a frosty orc, you know, but like, yeah, nah, summer kills me. I just die every time during summer, and I get reincarnated during winter again. But maybe I'll survive this year. Maybe I'll live. So what do we find around here? The, prospecting thing. What we got? We got some... Hesserite. Pentandite. Salarite. Uranium and native copper. Hesserite would be... What would be... Handbook? Why handbook no hand... Why handbook... Why the handbook not handbooking? Yes. Guess my survival handbook broke. Games like... You should know your medals by heart. At this point, and I'm like, okay. Sure? Okay, there we go. Now it works again. There we go, yeah. Will steadily become my favorite season, easier to work out in, and yeah, can throw snowballs at people. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I wanna have to suffer a heat stroke during summer when I work out, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? A little lag spike and suddenly I am at half health? What is this? It's a drone. Annoying little fella. Nice to twig. Stay away. Stay away, you vile fiend. Look, it's a fire elemental, effectively, you know? Yeah. And is also effectively, probably, right behind me. And, you know, sure enough, he is. You know what? It's a fire elemental, though. What if I enter the water? What if I take a bath in front of him, hmm? How's that gonna make you feel? What you gonna do now, huh? Now I can mess you up big time. You entered... You're outside of your depth, buddy. You're out of your depth. And that's what happens. You get sticked. Dude, didn't even give me anything, what the hell? Absolutely no item has been obtained that day. From that fight. Showed up. You know, took more than half my health bar, and then it's over, you know? That's it. It's all she wrote. Gasserite. Gasserite. Tin. Can be made into tin bronze. That's good. Yeah, that is sad, right? This horrible. So yeah, we know we have like a decent chance of Castro being there, but look at the percentage. It's very, very low. A very low percentage chance of Castro. Rather, there's very little Casterite. I like the idea of it being decent. However, when in doubt, we can always check that place out a little more. But hey, we'll have to ponder a little further. Yeah, so it gets poorer out there, meaning we're probably moving away from the vein that we need to be in. Also, we're about to start starving now. Just a little side detail, really. Yeah, just you know, hungry. You know, especially after I got like most of my health bar depleted in like 1 or 2 hits. right there. Look. Get some copper. We'll be able to bring home. And that's okay. You know? And that's alright. Bring back that copper. We have a vague idea on where the asteroid might be. Got a very vague idea. And yeah, I'm just going around here seeing if there's anything maybe we can yoink for food. But I don't think so. Maybe we just want to return and go home instead, you know? Like on this humble beach we're at. Yeah. Hungry! Dude, we are hungry. So hungry right now. So hungry. I think I actually died this entire stream today. It goes to show how much less hungry I have been lately. You know, I forgot to pack I forgot to pack my lunch here. You know, kind of very hungry. Also, somebody gave me a little wedgie. So I'm hungry as well because that hurt me. Also, thank you for conditioning. Thank you for conditioning my brain, my skull to be even more powerful. You know. Resist even harder blows in the future. There we go, I'm just gonna eat some termites, you know? Have you eaten today? I have eaten today, yes. I have eaten. What are you not? They're starving a lot in the wilds. Not actually, no. Like, I had a whole run the last time where I was actually doing pretty well. Went to the mushroom area. No, you. No, you have eaten. Ah, big termite mound right here. Lovely. Love to see that. Yeah, I usually take some of that bone broth with me. And I'm just gonna like sip some on that when I feel hungry or thirsty here and there. Usually seems to do the trick. Drink some of that water here. It looks clean enough. You know, it looks clean enough. Our man has 8! I have 18! Devarat, even. I should be making dinner though. And not too long. Eat the bag. Devour the bag. Rump him with your teeth. Or get him good. You know, eating is just like beating up your teeth if you think about it. Now it's like, yeah, mulch it. Okay, so I'm gonna be heading back where I was earlier, and yeah, let's see if we can find some casterite maybe to make tin bronze. We're getting a little low on it, but honestly. In the end of the day, though, I really need a lot of copper. Copper is the thing I need a lot of. So, not sure if we have a bronze anvil, or if it's copper. I just know I need a lot of copper. Like, copper specifically, right? Yikes. I have 2 copper on me, and I have then some as well laying around. I'm on my knees. Also, Gamba time. Oh, Gamba time, Gamba time. You just need to, you know, you just like turn them around. You know, you just like, God, it's 18 today. You rolled 81. If you like, you know, move them. Technically, you're on your goal. No, technically, you got it. In theory, you know. For today, oh no. Oh, don't eat Dory! Please do not! I wanted to! Okay, what do we have down here? Anything good? Anything bad? Anything next, maybe? just pure dread. Thing is full of dread itself. Oh boy! Also, no, it crashed again, didn't it? Yeah. Oh, I think we're just not meant to be prospecting. I just don't think we're meant to. Yeah. You know what? Here's the idea. We're gonna go home. We're gonna look around for any copper deposits on the surface so we don't have to use the prospecting pick instead. It seems to be very prone to crashing if we do it like this here. Extremely prone. Also, tomorrow, for the ones who are interested, we'll be playing some Titan Quest again. Entering the Ragnarok DLC. You wanna know something funny though? That I learned about Titan Quest the other day? Like literally yesterday? Maybe some of you saw it in the Discord. So I learned... We got 2 DLCs left. Ragnarok and Eternal Embers. Right? 2 DLCs. Not a problem. I don't mind. Except... there's a catch. You see... Ragnarok is the final DLC. Because Eternal Embers can only be played on Legendary difficulty. Let me translate that. That means I have to beat the game on normal difficulty. I have to beat the game on epic difficulty. To then unlock Legendary difficulty, make my way to the end of Ragnarok once again, and then access the Eternal Embers DLC. Holy fuck. Like, what is this, dude? Now, credible credits too. You can make a level 70 character in character creation and get access to the Eternal Embers immediately. You know? You can do that as well. However, that character will not be able to do any other content but Eternal Embers. It is a very weird choice, and it's an extremely lazy way of the developers to implement in DLC. Like, they didn't put it at the end of the story, they just put it at the end of the game itself, right? They expect you to do both difficulties first and then do it Legendary, right? Because for some reason, absolutely bamboozling, unclear, questioning reason, you can only play it on Legendary difficulty. I do not know why. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's just the laziest way of implementing it. Because they're like, okay, so this is the character max. We'll just make the DLC starting at the character max. So you need to be Legendary for that to begin with, right? So, translation of that means if you start off in the Eternal Embers DLC, but your character isn't like rock solid, right? Like the build is crazy, you will die. You will just die to the first couple enemies. I tried it, and I made a not so good build on purpose, right? With a not as good like skill spread as one would have, or one should have rather, right? Yeah, nah, I like barely scraped by. I barely scraped by the normal enemies. So... yeah, we'll see if I play that one. But I do really want to play Ragnarok. Ragnarok's the one I've been especially curious about, right? Like, that's the one I especially would like to see. Because it sounds so cool, and I always wanted to have a DLC for Titan Quest. It's about Norse mythology, personally. I thought that is really cool. Goes really hard, and I really, really want to see what they did with it. Also, Eternal Embers, something that's not been very positively reviewed as well, was, yeah, we'll be going to the Norse tomorrow. Also, the game froze again. If it crashes me again, I'm probably gonna call it here with Vintage Story, I'm not gonna lie. If it keeps crashing, come on, game. Don't do it. Don't do it, game. Come on. Don't do it. Let me play. Come on, let me play. But, basically, Eternal Embers makes it also way more open world, right? So, the translation of that would be... you know how I like to fill out the map completely? Well, it's gonna be very, very difficult to do in Eternal Embers, apparently, because they make extremely long side dungeons and extremely long, like, side areas that aren't actually important. Unlike in the base game where, you know, they were fairly short, right? Like, you could tell there were, like, side content. So the main map is built a little more confusingly, which... you know, I don't mind it being more open world, but, like... the game itself... it never set that up, I suppose. You know what I mean? Like, it's, it always had its structure, right? a certain way. And that DLC just kind of bumps in there and changes that structure. It feels weird. If it was open world from the beginning, right, then I wouldn't mind. But like it might feel a little jarring or maybe overwhelming, right? Like just like it just, I don't know, it just hits differently. But again, suppose that's like the bar they're setting for like the new Titan Quest sequel that's gonna be coming out, right? Titan Quest 2. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Vintage server, vintage connection. I suppose so, I suppose so. Be what it be. Okay, should be. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that sound just now. And just gonna keep on mining. Surely whatever monstrosity we just awoke there from its deep slumber is not gonna run at me and try to, you know, tear out my jugular or anything like that. Surely not. More nodes nearby. Okay. Take the sound of that personally. We'll just have to go a little deeper, but what's this? What is this? Wait. Wait. Wait! Wait a moment! Hey, hold on a moment! Somebody already dug in here! Hey, well, hold on! They left some surface copper, but they took all the copper down here, did they? Let's see. Yeah, they took it all! Damn it! Yeah, I was already... Oh shit, look, it's a cave. So, like, they started digging here. I literally started digging here. Like, oh, man. That's crazy. That's not something you expect to see, you know? Like, that ain't. But look at our place from afar. It looks good, no? What I want to do is, again, add some, like, colorful torches to this place. You know, maybe the alchemy lab's gonna be, like, lit with green. Maybe sorcery gonna be blue or purple. You know? Like, color-code the rooms with color-coded light. I think could be neat. Nothing back there, I'm starving again. On the bright side, we're like literally home, however. That is if the game permits me to get home. It might have some memory leak issue right now. Definitely has some memory leak issue right now. Come on. Let me starve now. Yeah, it's probably like floating in on itself because it's like modded. It's more of a client-side thing, however, what we're experiencing right now. So I don't worry too much about what's happening here. Onion, sure, give me the Puerto Rican apple cactus thing. I need so much solid meal. We can always get like the little feeding like thingies up there. Right, but I kind of want to save them for last. Like this up there, that's emergency food. If you really need it. Or if you travel really far. You know? Otherwise, we're just gonna keep it there and probably like stack up on it even more and more. As time goes on. But that's just my personal idea of it. Okay, we're home again. The granite away. On granite, put the granite away. Yeah, we got the Spanish room. Gonna sit in there casually. Up we go. Here you go. Pop that one down. And we can also do some chill meditating. Gonna sit down here, I suppose. I feel like I already researched this one, but I just want to make sure, you know? Gonna sit down here and like meditate a little bit at this thing. Yeah. Going to bed, thanks for the blue. Hey, no worries of welcome, yeah. Have an aquamarine time. Look, I appreciate you hanging out as well. Alright, like it was very lovely seeing you. And it's always nice to hang out. So, yeah, we should do more of that, you know? But yeah, no, you have a lovely rest of your day, though. And have good eeps. Hey, huh? It's getting kinda late. Fairly certain I got that one down there. Can I just sit here and get this one too, I wonder? I have to, like, jump down and do crazy stuff with it. I might be able to sit down and also do this, but I might just go insane. I very well might just go insane by doing this. I'm being a little greedy. Okay, let's meditate in front of the ancient spire here. Might just teach me something. Might just teach me. Oh, I'm so insane. I'm so insane. Yeah, it's... Nah. Won't work out. Ain't gonna work out. I'm the only person on the server right now. I might as well go sleep. You know, sleep for the temporal horrors we're experiencing right now. And then we can hammer up the copper we have. See how much we get out of it. And then in the end, we hopefully can make some plates out of it. Hopefully. I think we got... I think we would need to go ahead and actually eat from the crocs right now. Unless some of the other stuff is gonna be, you know, good to eat. You know what? I'm gonna drink some dragon fruit juice. You know, something sweet for the day, you know, to start off. And then we go ahead, maybe do some bone brothing, you know? Oh yeah, that hit the spot. That hit the spot nicely. Alright, so I take the hammer, I take this stuff, I clobber it. We got 86 units of hammering. That's cool. Oh yeah, because malachite's technically also copper, isn't it? We get a lot of units of copper this way. We get a lot of copper. 820 units. Let's see. Oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 for that alone. And a chisel. I think that's a fair amount. Looking at here, I think that's fair. 820 units of copper. Looking solid to me. I'll be taking these 10 units of coal. And we'll be lighting it up. Okay? We'll do that. Cool. So now, once this is done, we'll get quite a lot of copper. And we'll need most of it in ingot forms. Got a couple ingots back there. And I must have noticed we only have 4 ingots. We could also get a cauldron with the copper we have there. Could totally get a cauldron. Do we want a cauldron is the big question. Again, doing the math for the boiler might be better. That's basically 2 plates right there. No? Cauldron is a game changer. Well, we already have a cauldron, right? So, like, the thing is, we already have a cauldron. However, I need a cauldron up in... Oh, shit, sorry, Slow McGee. I didn't expect you to, like, rush me like that. But I could use one in my alchemy lab. Since, you know, we'll be doing a lot of potion brewing and all that. And we'll be using the cauldron a lot. Like, it'll happen quite a lot. Hey, Clouds. So, yeah, it's gonna be our whole thing we'll be doing. So it's like, I wanna have to go to the kitchen, make a bit of lard, walk all the way here, put it in a barrel, walk all the way back down, start making it again, blah blah blah, and go back and forth all the time, right? Yeah. I had to do some IRL building, but now I'm back. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make a boiler with all the copper real quick as well. So we don't have enough Yeah, we don't have enough of the molds here, the ingot molds. So I guess I'll just keep the you know, the copper in there fairly liquid until this like hardens down enough to be like workable. Snap it on the anvil. Suppose that's the idea so far, yeah. 5 or more? I need to for alchemy. I need to refine it way more for alchemy. So we're gonna be some drunken mages and alchemists here. We're gonna be very drunk here. Yeah. Make some plates and hooks too, if possible. Most can butcher meat better. Yeah. I need to make hooks as well for like herbs as well. Like some herb drying racks. They also require a lot of that stuff. It's involved. It's expensive. But it doesn't have to be all done at once. I just want to be able to do some distillery. It's technically alchemy, you know? Technically. The drunken man's alchemy, if you think about it. I also need to make a soldering iron. That. I don't suppose there would be a mold for a chisel around here. Novel. Oh, blade, plugs, pellets, lemonade, bullets, hook, herb rack hook, large hook, and a bell. Okay. Doesn't seem like it, but you know what? Chisels are easy enough to make. Really not too difficult. And yeah, it needs to be a copper chisel. It needs to be a copper one. I was looking for some tin as well, and I did find some tin. Like, there's a decent chance of tin being there. Problem being that it keeps crashing my game whenever I use the prospecting X, like with view clouds. So it's a weird issue. It's a weird issue, and I don't know how to pin. Yeah. It's so funny. Yes, it is hilarious. I couldn't stop laughing when it was happening. I literally had tears in my eyes because it was so funny. Yeah, nah, it's really annoying. Like, I don't know why it keeps happening. Like, it gives me a lot to work with. I crouch at you. Got a bucket? There should be a bucket in the basement, no? Basement bucket or like kitchen bucket. There should be a bucket. And when in doubt, I do have a bucket. When in doubt. Okay, now it's a little hot. It's a little hot. Okay? I want to be a little careful with this. You see? Yeah, as you can tell, temperatures are pretty high with this thing. And we'll just put it back on the oven. And just keep it nice and cooked. You see what's happening. I just want to keep the crucible warm. I don't want to have the empty crucible. However, baking temperature 2400. What to bake the crucible? I'm not gonna bake that thing. It's time to bake some. We got 420 copper in there. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's gonna be cooling down. It'll be a bit of a moment. Hopefully, bakes into. Hopefully that's gonna be fine there. Keeping it warm for later use. Yeah. Shall still going to explode? It won't blow up. You gotta show some trust. I mean, like, we're literally making moonshine, though. Like, if you think about it, like, we're actually gonna be making moonshine. For alchemy, we need to. We need that aqua vitae, which is like pure ethanol, basically. It's not quite moonshine, but like, it's like, if we refine moonshine into, like, maybe one more distillation, then basically, yeah. I picked them up, right? reckon it's gonna take some time, you know, to pick him up. Gonna take a moment, I imagine. Set up properly here. Slouching again. Get in there. Okay, that's cooling off, you know, open the window, not like, you know, the 34 degrees Celsius outside will be like cooling it down too much. Or anything like that. I'm so fast on these roads, you know. I mean, technically I am fast on these. I'm just gonna study the monolith in the meantime. You know, just while some ingots cool down, I studied the monolith. And it ain't good unless it makes you blind. Well, I'm not gonna be drinking it. We're refining it. Unless we have way too much of it, then I will be drinking it. Yeah, and then I can tell you whether I can go blind or not. Like, we can power like entire cars using that stuff. I'm telling you right now, I'm being lazy and I'm just gonna eat it. My little McDonald's burger there. Just laying around. Is that actually a thing? Like, do people actually go blind from moonshine, by the way? Like genuinely? Like, is that actually a thing? Oh man, I don't know what to say, but they all want to be more careful now, I reckon. It's still a little too warm here. Safe? Okay, it's saved. There you go. Yeah. Going blind from what? Moonshine. Yeah, it's a thing, but that's if you are... if you get a really bad batch. Right, I see. What is moonshine made out of again? Like, Like... Is it yeast? Something like that? Or like corn? Something out of corn. Corn yeast? I don't know, like something like that. From the moon? Obviously. How could I be so silly? Yeah, moonshine's made out of the moon. And now for the moon was actually cheese. I can't believe I've been lied to my entire life. I know, it's in the name, clearly. I feel so stupid now. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, dude. Any grain or corn? Alright, yeah, because I thought it was mainly like corn. Fair enough. And cheese is just milk alcohol. Yeah, sure, we can go with that one. I mean, no wrong, they need to ferment. The place where I'm at. Really? Easy. Easy. Well, I mind not experiencing that side of the world personally. Like, it's something I'm fine. Moonshine, you know, that's not on my bucket list, necessarily, you know. I need to have those 2 plates. Then I need to make another plate. I'm just waiting for these things to be enough. So I can, like, yonk them. Yonk them. Reheat them. You know, once they're in ingot shape, reheat them and just, like, bash them. Hopefully this won't be, like, too cold to be pouring. Yeah. It's legal as long as you're licensed. Licensing? How do you get licensed? No, like... How does one get licensed? Yeah. Gotta make the tables, I'm afraid. I mean, technically I have tables, but I had to make the tables too, and I kinda need them. Give me copper. Ow. Give me copper. Give me copper. Give copper. Give copper. It looks a little, oh. If you think about it, like, if you see a character just doing this all the time, like, you know, it looks a little, it looks a little suspicious, no? Like, if my character keeps doing that, like, trying to pick up the copper, But like, it's like someone walks in on me and I'm... Klaus, I promise, I was just trying to blacksmith, you know? That's basically gonna be my excuse for it, you know? But no one will be any the wiser. Surely it's still warm enough to be pouring, right? Hell yeah! That's what I like to see. Yeah, we need even more of this. Supposed to be able to make dino bread? Yeah, be able to. Where's my custom bread? Can't you form your dough? I guess it's not a thing you can try and do. Like, does it all work? I guess, like it should let you form your bread like you would form like clay, basically. So if it's not letting you, then I don't know what went wrong. I'll put some coal in there. Can't do it. Maybe it's like very, very specific dough you need? Maybe? Rice dough. I mean... Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I mean, maybe it needs to be very specific bread though. I'm not sure. Like, not sure, like... The mod is installed and it should technically allow you to do those things. So... I would need to look into it a little more than... Like, technically, right? It should be working. Technically. By the way, the law counts the people under the age of 21 as a legal loophole to get drunk in the age of... At least in my state. Right. You know, little buddy. This is a little Among Us. I got... Where's my little buddy? Look. Yours a little tan... Like, mine's a little tan. Yours is... More andesite colored. There he is. Little guy. Little dude. Little fella. Yes. I'm glad you got, you got one as well. That's right. Time to make another plate. And it'll take quite a bit of time because boiler. That's the wrong thing. It's one plate here. Get another plate. Get those two plates done. Technically, those are the other two plates we need, and we'd still need another plate by the end of this, you know? By the end, we'd still need another plate. Which is 2 more ingots. So... Yikes. Needs more copper. Can't live like this, man. Don't have a distillery, man. Can't distill enough. How am I gonna alchemize with these conditions, you know? Yeah, can understand somehow makes bone boot have fun. It's wacky. I mean, like, over here, technically the legal drinking age would be 16 as well, right? For like light liquor, say like, you know, wine, beer, right? But not like whiskey, gin, and stuff like that. Like that, you shouldn't be drinking with 16. There's 18. But you can get like the low percentages basically, in that sense. But yeah, moonshine's anything but low percentage. You know, moonshine's like pure booze, effectively. Like that ain't low percentage no more. That is like just outright poison. Like, more than the other booze, you know? More than the other one. Like, I thought it was pretty funny as well. Like, you know, yesterday I had a bit of a chilling day, you know? Like, just kind of laying low, just kind of hang out a little bit, maybe working on the pompadour. And, you know, I went to someone's stream and they're like, yeah, have a nice little chill day, you know? Enjoy your beer. And I was like, well, I don't drink I don't really drink. And they're like, ah, well, enjoy your soda. And I'm like, yeah, I also don't really drink soda, I'm sorry. And they're like, how do you live? How do you even function? You know? And I was like, ah, well, you know, I'm just living healthy, you know? Like, I don't like the other things, you know? It just doesn't appeal to me. Like, you know, it's like, how do you live? Soda is life? I don't know what you mean, man. I needn't any soda, you know? I drink my water. You know, my water gives me all the energy I need for the day. You know, maybe some juices. You know, maybe a couple of juices there. You know. Yeah, nah, that's the trick. Just fine. You know. Yeah. Crafting this so neat. Yeah, it is. It is a lot of fun too. I mean, I'm just making plates, which is objectively the most boring thing to be hammering into shape. Out of all the things that exist. This might just be the most boring thing here. But, you know, like, plates you need to shape as well, right? So you need to hammer them. I like it. Like, again, it's very cool. Very involved, right? Yeah. I basically never drink anymore. Yeah, I mean... That's in college and Navy, yes, but not now. Yeah, I mean... I used to drink, right? I used to drink some alcohol, but, like, I don't do that. Like, it's, I don't want it. I don't want it. I just don't. Like, it's not like I'm, you know, like, oh, dude, I've been sober since so many years. I just don't drink alcohol. I don't know, man. Like, I just don't want to. Like, it's... don't do it, man. And, yeah, no, it's, like, sometimes people might need to, like, strong army into drinking a little bit of champagne for, like, New Year's or something like that, right? But, like, I mean, like, actually strong army into that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna say, nah. Nah, nah, I'm good. And, like, every now and then I indulge in a Sprite, maybe, right? But that's pretty rare, right? It's extremely rare. Like, I don't really tend to. Yeah. Be me. Get out of military, become licensed trainer, stopped smoking and drinking. Well, for that you have to have smoked in your life to begin with, right? So, yeah. I've been sober for 25 years. That may or may not be how long I have lived for. Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically. It's like, I mean, you can tell people like, I've been sober for like so and so long, and they're like, damn, that's crazy. I'm very proud of you. It's like, no, I just don't drink. I just don't drink, you know? It's, yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound as cool, though. People won't congratulate me for, like, not drinking, you know? I'm gotta say, yeah, I've been sober for so long, you know? They're like, oh, shit, that's very impressive. Man, you're so brave, right? But, like, when you say, like, I just didn't drink, they're like, oh, okay. Cool. It just doesn't hit the same, you know? Like, it's an actual thing. No, you gotta try it. Like, you actually gotta try it. Like, it's a little psychology thing, you know? Like, you go ahead, you go up to someone, you say, like, you've been sober for so long, and that's however long you haven't consumed alcohol. And, yeah, then why not? And you're just like, oh, man, my liver failure, you know, it's really, it's really kicking in. It's, I just can't. If I drink, I die. You're so brave for telling us about your journey to sobriety and your inspiration to us. So yeah, basically, like it's like that's what you say. You're not like you've been sober for so long, and then you say like I just don't drink. It's like okay. But if I say I've been sober for like, I mean, like when's the last time I actually did drink? Like more properly, probably some party in high school, probably some high school party. Maybe some New Year's party. Let's say some New Year's thing, right? Say like maybe fucking what, like let's say 6 years, right? Yeah, I've been sober for 6 years, you guys. It's crazy. And no, I know, very brave of me and stuff. Like, yeah, don't drink. There's just telling people to stop eating porty, eating, and drinking. So yeah, no. I mean, made pet cookies and things would even take them. Horrible. You know, we just need to train the pet a little better. You know, so they take the cookies. In the end. I'm kind of like digging the troll music right now as well. Little bongos. Makes me enter like my smithing mood. But yeah, like, I also know, like, some people, like, it's not just eating poorly, it's eating enough, right? It's like eating habits are a whole thing, right? Like, if you only eat, like, once or twice a day, your body's gonna think, like, hey, I need to stockpile those resources I'm getting here, right? So, tentatively, your body will save up more fatty tissue than it would be normally. Because it's, you know, it's basically in a crisis situation, you know, like my body in Vintage Story right now. It's literally deteriorating. But no, it's a whole thing, right? So like eating enough, eating healthy, it's a whole thing people should be doing, right? I mean, I personally am a big advocate for that, right? Like, I mean, ain't anything wrong with it. Like, it's... So what if you have to eat your greens? What if? Down you go here, little by little, yeah. I think a total of 6 or so times a day. Hey, I also don't want to overdo it, though. Don't want to overdo it. Like, again, depends, right? Like, there's some people, right? There's some folks, right? Maybe they're bulking, right? Maybe they're bulking. That's one thing. There's another thing when, like, what you eat, right? It's how many times you eat. Like six times, definitely your body won't be thinking it's in a crisis mode or anything like that. So that should be safe, at least in terms of that regard. And we're done. Fuck. I somehow managed mess this up. Damn it. There we go, hole in one. There we go. Two guys streaming, I had raided once, like several days later, and he plastered live shirtless and twerking on cam. Was an interesting sight. How'd that make you feel? Like, you know, bearing witness to something like that? Like... How did you feel after that one? Like, do you want to talk about it? Like, it's, $30. $30. I haven't touched the ingot. $30, right? It's fine. Fine. So, yeah, fine. Okay, here's the thing what we'll do. Here's the thing what we'll do. Hold on. No, no. No, I'm not dealing with that. No, just, no, I don't think I am dealing with that. I don't believe so. Don't cheater. Call me what you want. I'm not dealing with that shit. I'm not. Call me all the world. Call me all the worst if you want to. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not dealing with this. I'm not. Hold on, it's charcoal we need actually. Or. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. No, just you misclick once, and the item you have turns into that. There we go. Like, I gladly refund anyone else as well, because that's a stupid thing to happen in the game, you know? I'm banning you from the Minecraft server. Okay. I'm scaring at frosting at times. Yeah, no. If it pulls something like that, no, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. Performer was traveling for the story quest. Yeah, a lot of people say that, and I can see that too. I traveled for like 2 real life hours to get to a story quest. Technically, in the settings, very technical. The story quest distance has been set to half of what it normally is, technically, right? Is it practically that? I do not know. Server already didn't apply certain settings as well. Yeah, 25,000 blocks. With how easy it is to die even with full steel armor. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I did spawn in temporal gears as well. Like, I wasn't dealing with that, yeah. Headed to a burial. Do not worry. Long and well. A good one, all. Alrighty. Well, you... Yeah, you... What do you say to that even? Like... Sorry to hear that. Condolences indeed. And, yeah, hope you'll be fine, yeah? Take care. And drive safely. If that is if you drive. Arrive safely. Alrighty. But yeah, I'll be seeing you, yeah? Nothing else, just tomorrow's stream. With some Titan quest. And guys, I don't know about you. Really kinda itching for the conquest of Elysium, you know? Or Dominions. Still not sure which one I rather wanna do. Which one to do. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's one of those games that, graphically speaking, you know, doesn't really have the most going on. But, damn, it's fun to play. Yeah. Safe, absolutely. You too, okay? You too. Absolutely. The new round. Down here. Okay. Fine. Yeah, no, it's, it looks like a very lovely game. And again, Dominions hitting a little differently once again. Because, like, Dominions, it's like you play as a god? Demigod? Something like that. And you try to be, like, the only god around because there's, like, other gods and there's, like, different ages. Depending on the age, get, like, different units and whatnot. Then there is, like, Elysium, which doesn't have that happen, but, I think it was Das who told me that in Conquest of Elysium, all halflings go to hell. Like, if you kill a halfling, you'll see them in hell again, if you go to hell. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, and I knew those guys were never up to any good, you know? It only makes sense. Like, it doesn't matter what they were in life, you know, if you're a halfling, by default, you just enter hell. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure that Dominions doesn't have that, thing going. Ooh, halflings are evil. Go, see, there we go. Do you have, like, personal experience? Did the halflings, you know, ever wrong you? Or, like, sharing what is probably, like, the most common sentiment, you know, amongst non-halflings, really. I mean, sure, I'm starving and all, but, like, hear me out. I gotta deposit those sticks I have on me right now. You know? I really have to deposit these. There we go. Now we get some very lovely bone broth into our system. So that's why Frodo wasn't corrupted by the ring. Exactly. Exactly. That is the only reason why. He was inherently evil. So with Bilbo. I don't want to say it, but, like, Bilbo was evil. Right, yeah. Hey, Dos, how you doing? 91? Hey, look, you almost got it. How's it going? Hope all is good. Wait, did you already have your exams, by the way? I'm not sure if they already happened or not. I know you were like studying for them. If so, how did that go? If not, then when is it gonna be again? Ooh, yeah, we got a little knife here. Bronze knife's about to go kaput. Play the music here. Go. I'm gonna do some leaf blower magic. Yeah, it's tomorrow! Alright, alright. Yeah, I knew it was like fairly soon. Okay. I did one board game. Or like the entirety of the board game. What? Yeah, got exams up until the end of June, sadly. Right. With the free in the first week. Alright, okay, so I get you. Gan, you got this. You seem very enthusiastic about the whole thing, which makes it so much easier to learn as well. After all. And just like if you're passionate about something, it's so much easier to retain that information, actually learn it. Like, God, you know, like, French. Oh, that was a little delayed. Oops. Let's try it again. French. There we go. There we go. Now this time was proper. Like, that just didn't stick with me whatsoever. Like, I basically forgot the majority of it. Like, it's a forgotten language for me. But, yeah, like, it's, yeah, if you're really passionate about something, yeah, you just retain it so much easier. For sure. It was the case with me and certain subjects in school. Okay. Game's frozen right now. Be right back, apparently. There we go. Thanks for mana increased. Basics and wood. Hell yeah. Bonk. Getting the mana increase. Grabbing that. And then we can meditate some. Maybe learn some new spells. Like, I imagine when they say your mana increase, they mean your mana increase by 1. Which means, like, learning new spells at the obelisk is gonna be more beneficial because they give you, like, a +3. Something like that. I only need 100, you know, casual amount of mana. Only 100 mana, you know, easy. I don't even know where we can see where you have, like, what your total mana is like. Is it to retain stuff I like? Yeah, absolutely. Like, look, I was the same with, like, the whole, astrophysics stuff. Like, I totally was the same with that. Dude, I was, like, gobbling it all up. Okay, insufficient mana, here we go. Again, in a different timeline. I'm telling you, in a different timeline. You know, would have been probably, like, teaching at some university or some shit like that. Like, I imagine. Yeah. So much about chemistry, but I can tell you that the charge of an electron is 1 point. Here you go. See? Like, again, if you're passionate about it, ain't far easier. Like, if it's an exam about, like, a topic that you're passionate about, you're gonna crush it for sure. Like, then we. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm just here, like, meditating in front of, like, some stone that's blue and gonna turn, like, rusty on me. Because I just kinda happen to, like, zen out next to it. Damn. Hello. 3 by 3. Improvement. At the end of the day. Let's do the same down here. Actually, no, let's not do it. I'm gonna go a little cuckoo. If I do that, you know, I'm gonna go a little insane on it. Let's wait with that. Hello, guy. Yeah, so we got ourselves some plates. We keep the copper plates down here for now. Because I want to make a boiler. I want to make a boiler with 2 plates. With this, we need lead solder bars as well. So, we won't be getting there anytime soon. I'll just, like, store it here for the time being, you know? Just, like, the copper plating. Because the distillery is gonna be somewhere in here, you know? Yeah, I love the rusty rock. Yeah, I mean, all my homies love rusty rocks. But yeah, this is my little chemistry lab. You know, speaking of the topic, right? We got a little fruit press, we got the bottles, we got the planet, grinder, lard that should be hardening soon, water, honey, lime water, tannin, and stronger tannin. And we used to have blood, but the blood spoiled. Horrible, I know. We also have a little bathtub slash infinite water well here. We're just gonna like sit down, you know, relax a little. It's a good time. Honestly, it is a good time. Right. Yeah, also if you like study these things, you can get like more mana and wacky new spells. Like, I'm only dabbling with magic because again, primarily an alchemist, right? But you know, they do have some transmutation stuff that is very handy for me actually, such as turning papyrus into flowers. The papyrus, I don't need too much of. Flowers, I need a metric fuck ton of. So, definitely something to keep. Big keeper right there. Also, don't mind me being a little special right now here. Going down the twisting, winding staircase. I'll eat the grass. Mmm, yummy grass. If those opened? Think so. Think so. Can go to the back. I'll just take this one. I'll be eating myself with this. Put that down there. And bottoms up. There we go. We still have some servings of the meal here. Up we go. Yeah, when you go insane, your screen kinda has this whole thing happen. You just take passive damage because you are a little whack. Bit of a nut job, even. But oh well. Slowly getting there. Up on top. Yeah, for a little spell book. Because with the spell book, in very Minecrafty, check out what we already learned. See like the different symbols here and whatnot. That we already know. Yeah, we got some insight from the meditation itself. I still don't know where would like tell me the actual like total amount of mana I have here. I actually can't tell you whatsoever. Delay, nutrients, blah blah blah, body temperature, satiation, health, walk speed, healing effectiveness. Yeah, I just don't see it. It feels like with meditation you're just gonna have to take a guess at times. But yeah, we'll also need to do some magic. Actually, you have to do magic right now, believe it or not. I know it sounds scary, but don't worry. I'll be here for the entirety of the process, holding your hand, even though it is me doing it and, you know, me who actually has to, you know, do the whole thing. Crystalline memories. Are the crystallized memories for the taking? I wonder. Sure. Oh, I'll munch. I'll munch a memory real quick. I don't mind. Gives me more magic XP. Well, to be able to. All right. Are you? I have another one here. What do we need him for? Get another pandas ingredient for a bunch of wacky things. Okay, level 1. Alright. So it's like basically we're doing, you know, drugs, but like instead we're like snorting the memories of people who be alive and probably then weren't so alive anymore. Yeah, it is. It is really, yeah. Need to do a ritual. Level 2, huh? Never knew. Interesting. Yeah, the more you know. The more you know about magic. Technically, they're the same. And try and meditate in front of this one. What'll happen, if anything. So what we should also be doing is probably like practice some spell casting, but even more importantly, get some papyrus back here. Because the papyrus, we need 3 papyrus to make flowers with the transmutation ritual we'll be getting set up. All right, it's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be a whole doozy, and you know what? Papyrus grows everywhere here, in the south, in the far south where we are. Meanwhile, you know, we don't get horsetail, so we're just gonna be basically trading papyrus for horsetail, hopefully. We might be ending up with all sorts of flowers, but like, in the end, there's no wrong answer, I suppose. Because we'll need all the flowers eventually. But like, horsetail definitely happens to be one of the more important ones, because we'll need that all the time. Like, horsetail and some poisonous mushrooms, right? And, we know where to find poisonous mushrooms now. I did mark it on the map. Some fly argyx. It is quite a ways south of here. Or north of here, I mean. But it's not the worst of hikes. So it should be alright to do. And it should be okay. Like, it's tolerable. There we go. Get this stuff. Nice. So we got like 41 out of all of this. Nice. I don't know what's happening with stuff down here. But I'm also just gonna keep on walking. You know, I smile and nod and I walk away. This is what I do. If the papyrus is laying on the ground here. You know, partially to have it be less messy. Partially because I need it upstairs. Put it away. With some papyrus. My little alchemy chest. Right, so that's all good. Yeah, I did want to get some brief practice, didn't I? That was part of the idea just now. I mean, hey, at least all those trees that are around here and the floating bushes and whatnot. If nothing else, are like decent, like, little mage-led practice, you know? Like, increase the mana capacity here and there. I don't know if, like, scrolls would give you, like, more mana. I imagine not, because it's not coming from you. It's like, you know, it's like you don't need to know magic to use the scrolls, right? Meanwhile, this year, it's different, right? So you're not really training anything. Yoink. Okay, we should be fairly low on mana, given some time here. We take that. Patient was broken. No, it wasn't. You know, I'm highly focused right now. Yeah, more shtick. Next week. Ah, mana increased, see? Right there. That's the winning message that we wanted to see. I love increasing my mana. Cool, because then I can go ahead and like study one of these floaty rocks. It'll turn like all rusty on me if I do that. Let's see what this little rust rock is gonna give me. Ancient marker. See. If anything, right? If anything. Okay, increased max mana by 3 as well. So like you can like look at the book to interact with one of those and check out the discoveries, right? So we just got like the marker, like what, this one here? Yeah, basically, right? Basically. Yeah, this one. If I was to go up, it could be like, okay, so we got a monolith. Let's check discoveries, monolith. And, for example, I don't have the sea. So I could study this one and actually get something new out of it. As an example. So it kind of works like that, right? So, like, learn new spells and all that. Happens to be very close, okay? It just happens to be... Bonk. Suffice to say, we'll never ever be short on stick in our lives ever again. Yeah, it's the temple's slightly overgrown is what I'm noticing here. Turning very jungly. Oh. Done. Removed. Reason lost connection. Yeah, I mean, it feels very laggy, to be fair. So, I mean, I understand. Get that, I get that. Almost happened to me as well, it feels like. Okay, get these things. Alright. I should be able to do another study session here. As the game kicks me, which, you know, we hope won't happen, of course. Let's see. Let's ponder the orb a little, mayhap. Increase the mana capacity a little further. There we go. We did it! Drop stand! Not playing nicely mod-wise, I feel. I can always check the logs. When I tested it out earlier, like, it went fine. It was working alright previously, so I wouldn't know what would be causing it. But, yeah. Being permadeath if the game crashes again, why would I do that? There's a lot of flowers nearby. Large population sizes on these bad boys. Now, if we want the bee honey, we need to break the bee hive. The bees are certainly not going to be happy if we do that. Oh, they're not going to be happy. Oh, they're totally not going to be happy about that. But yeah, no, it does feel like something's a little whack, right? Yeah. Hardcore RL Craft. God. I used to play RL Craft. I was actually one of the few people who actually liked RL Craft. Maybe like minus the whole body when you die explodes even farther than normally. I used to play a lot of it, yeah. Things will get filled? Oh yeah, no, like there's plenty of bees up on the top as you can see. If it ain't full, then I know what it is. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Bronze axe head. Very hard. Work on that. Kind of knowing how long you have to use anything in RLCraft. Yeah, I mean, RLCraft is one of the games, or game modes, mods, whatever. We're just gonna like, you know, squat somewhere and don't actually like build anything yourself. You waste on dragons. Yes. A lot of them. I was like the guy who always went around hunting dragons, right? Meanwhile, the other guy I was playing with was constantly shouting at me that I'm like not thinking ahead of time, or like, you know, like being very short-sighted and like, you know, I'm too wasteful. My guy, I'm killing dragons. What do you expect? I'm bringing back dragon stuff, like. And also, like, I don't know how long-term he was thinking would be playing on that server, because, like, the server didn't last much longer when I was doing that. Like, it kind of died down very much after that. So, like, Look, I lived life to its fullest, you know, while the other guy, he would have been like a pharaoh, you know. Wanna have all the items, but never gonna use any of them, you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying, I play until I could easily kill dragons. Yeah, same, yeah. The best armor set in, yeah, it is. I mean, the way I did it is, I sat on one of those fire salamanders. I used my crossbow and just chased dragons down, because, like, what are they gonna do? Burn me? Yeah, right. Fire salamanders are immune to fire damage. Nerd. I, like, laughed at the dragons and, like, pointed fingers, and I was genuinely very rude to them. Yeah, we got that one. This one we don't have, though. I can study this. I'm gonna study the hell out of this one. And his name was Nova. Never thought about getting someone to ignore their fire. Smart. And what can I say? Yeah, what can I say? You know, it's was built different, you know. Damn, we got even more max mana. I just wish there would be like an easy way to tell what your max mana is. You know. Really, that's what I wanted. Like, just tell me how much mana I have in my body. How much do I got? Yeah, like the other thing left is like going around the hedges again. And like cutting off some leaves again. Because if we were to, right, hypothetically get the leaves from the tree behind me, we might be able to get some of the stuff working. It works when you're not being chased down by a very angry lightning dragon. You were trying to do the shot off. Yeah. 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 I mean, I was like killing a bunch of dragons by the end of it. Like, it was like, it's like the end game, you know? Press alt. Oh, like alt on the mana bar? God, I'm not even close! Oh my god, I'm not even close to what I want to be, and it feels like a massive bar. Jesus. Okay, from Magic Experience 19, Meditation Insight 40, Armor Bonus, literally nothing. Whatever. You only have 25, damn. I've been like keeping up my mana practice, you know, I've been cultivating, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I've been doing cultivation gaming right here. A donation of 1 diamond, you can help be home for orphan dragons. That is a small donation, all things considered, by the end of the mod pack, you know. Get some. Yeah, it's basically like this little bit right there that's connected to the whole thing. It believes it's still a tree, even though it's not. It's been kind of funny like that. Yeah. Triple wonder donation. Yeah. And again, basically, right? Hey, drink the bone broth. Look, we got a little elefante. Look at that. Just too high for me to reach, and I don't feel like making like a
come to me through
block
fire
wall up
and
there.
war.
Oh shit! The tiny kobolds raiding? Well, how's it going? Welcome. Hello. Let me yell at you. Let me shout you out. How is everything? How's it going? Welcome. What are we up to? How is everything? Playing vintage story, hell yeah. Yeah, welcome. Hey baby, this is. Hello, piss raid. Oh shit, piss raid? Oh shit. Playing some Metal Hellsinger, then when I beat it, I jumped to vintage story. Oh shit, how'd you like Metal Hellsinger? You like it? Playing Smenico, how you doing as well? Welcome. Come on in, everyone. Thank you. Very kind for you to raid in. Yeah. Yeah, how'd you like Metal Hellsinger? How was that whole thing? Like, I was like thinking of like games like Brutal Legends not too long ago, which kind of like in a similar vein with Metal Hellsinger and whatnot. We're playing on a community server for Vintage Story, by the way, for context. It's evidently modded. I'm doing some light sorcery here. Don't worry, I'm not a mage, I'm just an alchemist. But yeah, we definitely have some sorcery gaming going on in here. Also, the game loves freezing like that. So if something happens, you know, just don't worry, don't panic. You know, keep calm. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. All is good. All right. And yeah. Yeah. Classic Vintage Story. Yeah. Apparently, when you mod it a lot, it has like a issue for memory leaks and whatnot. But I don't feel like restarting it right now. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun though. But yeah, how is everyone? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we've been also going for quite some time, as you can see, but it's just been so much fun. Going around, messing about. We've been trying to like make some alchemy happen, but we kinda should be getting a distillery for that, which you know, it takes a moment. It takes a bit of a moment, you know. You love my little drifter pet? Yeah, his name is Slow McGee. It's anything but slow, actually. You get him from, like, the little magic mod. Like, zooming right after he's trying to get you. It's like, from this one here, you can have, like, a little drifter. You get a tan one. Someone else has a different one. But yeah, for the ones who don't know me, name is Twerk or the Twitching, right? Whichever you'd like to call me. I'm your little blue orc. Doing all sorts of games, ranging from... It's anything, man. It's honestly anything. Like, we can do art streams, you know. We can do, like, Vintage Story. We can do Helldivers, you know. Zomboid, Kenshi, Dwarford, all the works, right? Also, thank you for the follow, Kobold. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. God. Yeah. Look at them drifter and squish it. I can squish him, you know. He's kind of getting used to it. He doesn't mind when I squish him. He has no choice but to get used to it, you know? Yeah, Kenshi. I've been, like, seeing a lot of, like, Kenshi 2 development stuff as well. And I'm really excited for that, you know? Helldivers, the new weapons levels are ridiculous. Apparently level 20-something for 5 is halfway. Alright, we're getting the XP for it. Yeah, it takes a minute. Yeah, it takes a minute, I noticed that. I was actually grinding, like, super credits the other day. And, managed to get enough to get the new war bond as well. It was also shortly after I realized Daz was also playing Helldivers, which is a new thing to me, but hey, you got a game gifted, so there's that. But, yeah, again, welcome everyone. Make yourself comfortable here. If you have to raid and run, that's fine too, you know. Do take care of yourself, you know. Eat, drink, sleep, poop, pee, whatever you need to do. We'll be here for some time, probably. And yeah. Well, before Zomboid build 43. I mean, what if, though? What if? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be. Like, we went hard on Zomboid and all that, too. But, yeah. I do need to go. Gotta go, yeah. Bat is calling my name. And just, like, sitting there in the corner being like, hey, Kobold. Come. Sleep in me. I get it. Relatable. Sometimes my bat shouts at me, too, like, hey! Come sleep! And I'm like, okay. Sorry, dude. I'm gonna go sleep now. Yeah. For Exanima 1.0. I mean, Exanima 1.0. Like, that's a low bar, okay? Like, this, I mean, I hope I'll be alive by the time Exanima 1.0 comes out, you know, honestly. Yeah. Person will come out before Silksong. Definitely not. Definitely not, actually. Silksong, you know... As much as of a meme it was, it's actually now real. It's actually happening now, you know? It's actually real. Yeah, Xanima, it's a great game. If you have, like, if people haven't checked out Xanima, like, it's so fun. It's so good. Yeah. Yeah. God rays turn you into God? All they did is turn me into Ray. It's not even my name. It's weird, you know? It's really weird how God rays work. Ask some of the sorcerers if they know where the chalk went, because I didn't find the chalk. Yeah, nice. It's a really goofy game. It's really fun. It's great. I haven't played it in a long time. Oh, no, wait, no, this is a resonator. I haven't played it in a long time, because there wasn't any update, really. No new content for me to delve into. Just a Hell mode, like, mod. And I would love to play some of that. But, same thing there. Not really getting too many updates as time goes. So, yeah. In the year 3000, update soon, though. Surely, right? Surely. With a few days ago. Oh, shit. Okay, that's cool. That's interesting. Oh. Thank you for the chalk. Appreciate it. Yeah, but yeah, again, we're doing a community server right now, and anyone is welcome to join it, by the way. If you guys have Vintage Story and would like to play in a group setting, perfectly fine, you may do so right here. You know, just only asking to not be disruptive towards other people, and that's about it. Yeah, the Ritual of Creation, that's the one we actually would need. So, Ritual of Creation, Magic Rune, Plastic Mana Torch, Orange. Yeah. Maybe we would join in. Hey, if you want to, you can absolutely... No? Absolutely. Like, if what you see, something you like, I see no problem, you know? Yeah. Also, what's the name? What's a Yaproot? Did I say that right? If so, like, you can always tell me what you would like me to call you, by the way. Not picky. No, as long as you feel comfortable with it, you know, like, I can just call you Hansa, if you'd like. But yeah, you can absolutely join, if you'd like to hop in. All the information would be, however, in the Discord. It's like a little centralized area. Hust. Saya. Okay. Saya. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. Go for Saya for now. Okay, we'll go for Saya. Yeah. Alright, Torque. I gave away all the seeds. They don't grow in the desert, okay? The QC is a handful of players and said we go get stuff whenever we want. That is fair, but isn't she also in the desert? Basically? Isn't she, like, just slightly north of spawn? It's not that much colder up there. If those berry bushes. Right. Also the desert? Actually grows though, shit. I still want I want to keep my Chinese bushes though. I want to keep those. I like them. I took a liking to them. Huh, look at that. I mean, yeah, it is currently 31 degrees. Fair enough, you know, fair enough. Realize. I need to do some stone napping. Steinknapping. Hold on. Sorry, I pull out my magic Bible real quick. What do I need to do? I need to make this one. Circle in square. Cool. So this one's Sigil of Creation. Okay. Right above us. It's cold enough to farm there. Yep. I reckon there'll be a few options. We could. I mean, I don't mind what we have going on right now, though. Like, I think fine in a way. I don't feel like we're struggling by any means. Like, you know, seems very solid. But yeah. Real quick, if folks are interested, right? Here is Discord. Again, I'll just keep the information in there, like IP address, mods, everything, right? Just so it's like a centralized place and whatnot for that stuff. You can still move it, it's good to know. Because I imagine I can't really fit it inside of this room, so it needs to be made somewhere else. Maybe like right outside of here, you know? Maybe I'll expand this place eventually. So let me this here again. Runes. So runes do I need to place down? Just like any rune? Like the 1 block radius and like around it, it'd be basically... I guess it just happens, you know, so basically it'd be... I want to place down these here as like placeholder torches. We got torch, one of the squares. And yeah, one of the squares, and actually you don't want to have it be where I just made it. You want to have it be like this. Kinda, right? Yeah. Skeleton types of drop scale blank art. Oh no, those were already on around when I was a little beb. Okay, so we made some runes around here. I believe we need the mana torches, do we? Yeah, rustic mana torch combines items together to create something new. Yeah, Sigil of Creation, magic runes, and then rustic mana torch. Right. And then there's like a tier 2 version as well. And a lantern. We just upgrade the light source basically. Let's see. But yeah, again, if anyone wants to hop in, feel free to do so. No pressure though. But yeah, it's a lovely lovely time I had here so far. Like, it's been a lot of fun since I did beat like Vintage Story and Vanilla, basically, and then I started like up the community server we have right now. I think it's a great old time. Like, it's fresh enough. It's not like too overwhelming either, I would say, personally, at least. So like it's like vanilla plus adjacent, right? I'd say. And yeah, again, been liking it a lot. And alright, let's see. Yeah, I need so much mana. An ungodly amount of mana, even. An absolutely ungodly amount. Alright. It does, yeah, I would like that bracelet, but if it's not possible... let's see, looking at my studies book, do I have this one with the F? Yes, I already do, okay. I don't need that. Got this one. Reverse F, basically. No. I'll meditate in front of this one. Get some of my mumbo jumbo going here. You know, like, enhance my vision between this and the ethereal realm where you see. Yes. Right. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. Yeah, we got our mana increase by just meditating. Now we have 62 mana. Pretty getting there. And neat, fun, awesomeness. But what do you mean? Like, am I actually looking at something? You're just saying, look, hear me out. Like, that just came out of nowhere. Oh, now the server free as well. There we go. Look into Forge. Just a moment. Mind. Okay, you got a horse, right? You have an intimidating horse, right? Nice. At least we have a horse, I suppose, right? Let's see, let's see. I can't mount him. Cattle... I imagine we need all the stuff that you would need for the deer. There's no need. Oh, always not working then. Okay, who threw that rock? Alright, who was that? Not funny. Hey, you down there. Oh, Enwa? The meme I referenced? I don't want to go into it. I want to go into it. I want to go into it, man. Oh no, man, I'm too tired for this. Water. Grab some eat necessity, right? Like we... There we go, we're fine. I mean, like I'm not gonna be like pogging out of my head for that thing, you know. I had to break it to you, right? I had to break it to you. It's yeah. Let's see. So we got a whole thing, right there. Does it tell you about like leveling up as well? In here, like the little ritual rift blooms. Say it in the ritual thing instead. Of destruction. Ritual brings items down to create something new. Into flint. Harvest to rot. Right, so it's like the reverse of what I just did. Balance. Create something new. So red clay. Fire clay. Okay, fire clay to blue clay to red clay. So if we have red clay, we can turn it to fire clay with the ritual of balance. I see. Gravel into sand, sand to gravel, flower pot into random variant, planter into random variant. Yeah, just like making things look kind of nice. Okay. Ritual of world essence. Ritual infuses magical energies to create an obelisk. There's a block that can interact with the world essence. Yeah, I've seen an obelisk. I don't know what they do. Ritual infuses magical energy to create a runestone. Block can enhance other magical multi-block structures. Right. And this weird thing. Create a celestial prism or a devouring void, depending on the time of day. Makes the celestial prism and the night makes the devouring void. Swap the rustic mana torches out for neither light or dark mana torches. Mana lanterns create either essence generator. Right, they don't mention the fact that you will make a stuff if you go near those. Depends on the ritual performed on a rift, right? But that's like way later as well, looking at the size of it. Paralysis. Need fuel source. Depends on the ritual. Okay. And mana lantern infused. Right. Yeah, so like, yeah, I just want to do the simple infusion stuff, honestly. That's all I need. Punch the dummy. Punch him. What's he gonna do about it, huh? Okay, so we got some markers. Do I have the cool S on the marker? I actually don't. Yeah, it's a little cool S we got back there. Well, let's study it. Get even more mana going. And see how it'll treat us. As the game chugs on. Yeah, because these two are identical. And frankly, so is this one. Like, kind of the same. Or like the funny S. That's a obelisk with an S, right? Like this thing. Haven't gotten it technically. So this is another one we can actually be getting here. I'll just sit down and do the same thing. Apparently I didn't even go insane from that. You're not even close to it. Also hardly actually got any mana out of it. Meditating. Maybe because of the brief little freeze we had. Maybe. Maybe it's because it was like near this thing. The celestial prism, which is full of energy apparently almost. Wait, no, it's resonating with the rest. Never mind. No, I lied. That ain't right. Yeah, because right now, looking at this, I have magic XP. Yeah, that's cool. 68. total mana right now. Discovery, you. Okay, we got the N. Get a funny N. You're like a reverse C on this thing. Okay, I haven't gotten this one yet, so we can get that too. Now maybe learn something new out of it. Go. Yeah, I just hope that like sitting down casually right next to these is gonna be good enough. Should have the F. Right, you're a marker. Marker with the F. Reverse F. Reverse F. Yeah, we got a reverse F. Go one on the top. We got this thing with yeah, this one we don't have that. Probably don't have that either. It says researchable at the top. Fair enough, I suppose. Alright, I see, okay. Well, that makes it easier, because I was just kind of like checking the books every time. It does make it easier. Okay. Good to know. Hopefully that'll work if I just sit down here and just like stare up into the sky and the ancient spire. Hope that'll do it. Before I go like fully insane. Nice. Just before I get fully insane too. Okay, 71. 71 mana. What the hell was that? Did a massive cog gear just go like through my body or something? Like what just happened? Also, hearing distorted elephant sounds kind of funny. Does sound a little whack. Honk. Boom, boom. Oh, bars? Oh, shit. Upper. Hey. God, upper. I need a lot of it, man. Take some letter going. I already have letter going, though. Yeah, we already have an anvil, not anvil, I mean, letter making stuff. It's in the Alchemist room that I have. Already started, like, working on that. So, currently we're adding some stuff. That's very much under process already. At the very least. Also, I think it's neat that, yeah, we basically just got another, like, level in mana. So we have 72 mana now. At the very least, now I know how to check on that stuff, you know? And, see how to do that. Also, am I stupid, or, XP? No, I basically leveled up, but not really. In terms of magic, by the looks of it. It says it's 100%, but also not really. So maybe level 2 mage? Maybe? Me and other stuff? We can. We could. We can. I just want a honey wax, okay? Like, that's the main thing I care about. You can have the rest. Unless you can't, because I need it for a recipe that I didn't know at this point. To get animals and a barn? I mean, need to, though? I've never seen wizards with animals in a barn. It's just like a village thing. Yes, we do. No, we don't. I beat the whole game without having a barn. Don't say we need to. Need implies you couldn't do it otherwise. Good tons of stuff with eggs. Yeah, cool. Listen, all I'm saying is... We literally need to make a village. We literally need to make a village. If you guys want cheese and all that, you make a village outside, okay? Not inside of the main property. Like, I don't see any space in there. Okay, I'm gonna put the sticks away. This is a magical place. I don't want to filthy it up with more horses and whatnot. Away, put those away. Look, it's like eating the pelt. It's weird. How uncouth. Okay, so a couple things I wanted to do some researching on. Like you. Okay, pop down. I look at it. I do it. I was simply intimidated by him. Nah. I just think it's stinky and it shouldn't beat her. Huh? Well, I'm already taking damage, really? That happened quickly. This is a shame. Hoping I could finish researching it. Oh well. Oh well. At least we see Steven or whatever his face is back there in the distance again. But yeah, no, I would generally like appreciate it the most if there was like, you know, the filth. The filth was to be outside of our like little sacred place, you know. I need to find out a faster way to like recharge the portal stability. So I can be less insane for less long. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Right. So, that works. Sunflowers are coming along slowly but surely. Wine's coming along slowly but surely. Same with the cassava. Rice is going well. We need some moisture. Moisten it up a little. There we go. Oh, seriously? like I'm just watering the plants and some random skeleton bimbo attacks me? There we go. There we go. Looking better. There we go. And the sunflowers as well were at it. Even the tiny sunflowers, you know, the sunflowerlets. Oh. Yeah, there's a bit of water for all of these. Anything else is the Alchemist duty to like keep the flowers alive. That's like the least we need right now. I can't help myself but feel like I'm being shot right now. I pull up my stick and I run towards the enemy, slapping them with literally just a piece of wood. What will you do about it, huh? You might be a deep bow thorn, and you know what? I will still hit you with this branch of mine. I don't care. I don't care. You can do whatever you want to. I will beat you up. Look, a branch doesn't play around. Like, it ain't like your traditional weapon, but damn it, it's still a weapon, alright? Like, you can ask that skeleton back here. That guy gets beaten up. Simple enough. It's gone. I feel like there was another one of them around the place, maybe. This. He's searchable and transmutable. I'll break it though. Listen, they can give you some very nice shinies, like a runic scroll right there. It's a good find, you see. Good find. Oh. Game freezes again. Yeah, we're probably not gonna go for much longer because of the game just like pooping itself constantly. And it's also kinda late. So we're gonna likely be calling it soon here. Okay, here we go. We made our little ritual circle that technically was something we needed. Gonna be placing away some of the papyrus. There we go. The music sounds very intense right now, huh? Like it's very intense. Not that bad, it's really not. Yeah, 1.4 days for this. Is my lard getting ready yet? 82% hardened. That thing takes forever to harden. I just want some lard, you know, I'm not asking for the world here. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, that, working here. Yeah, that one's empty. The only thing I can see myself do right now is, like, do a little more light study sessions. And probably close the game down, because, again, it keeps freezing. It's getting more and more frequent right now. So, yeah, the memory leak is definitely an issue here. So, I'm just, like, staring at a tree right here, you know? I'm just, like, glossing right at it. Like, observing. Right. Let's see. Which one have I wanted to read just now? Like, it was, like, down here, right? For, like, Cloud's apartment. Listen, fine. I'll go for the quote-unquote door. Right there. I get struck with the rust dimension beam. There we go. I just study. I just study some. As I'm hungry. Sure. Surely that's not gonna interrupt my studies. It's totally gonna interrupt. Very awkward. Yeah, I need to eat. Ain't gonna work. I can't meditate with an empty tummy. Tummy too empty. Can't meditate like this. Oh no. Do we have any, What am I doing? I had food on me. Look, I've been here for a while, you see, it's starting to get to be, you know. Get some dragon fruits. Juice. You know, maybe that'll make me feel... It is a horse, right? That's what I've been seeing there. Look, it's some potent juice, right? That I mixed up. And the game freezes again, obviously, because why wouldn't it? Of course it would. Oh, not just once, but twice. In a row. Alright. Again, it's a sign. It's a sign. It's pretty bad at this point. We can just finish meditating. And that'll be that, most probably. And again, I still need to make some dinner. So... it'll be a bit of a thing. A boy needs to do here. That's what your boy needs to do. Okay. Hoping that the study session will go well. Let's go. There we go. We got that one. And this one's not researchable anymore. This thing is, though. Up over yonder. And that's sort of about it, then. Because here we have 75 XP. Going right now with the magic that we have. I'm gonna spend a bunch of it again. A bunch of, like, simple little bushes. Into twigs. Telling you, if one of them skeletons tries something, I will bash you. I will bash your skull in, mister. Like, you're so easy to be beaten. I do not feel intimidated by you. You know, just like waddling towards me with your, like, grabby hands and whatnot. You too. You might as well leave. Just go away. I don't want you. Anyways. Do you think it's worth it, like, carving the skeletons? Because in my opinion, or in my experience rather, usually you don't get too much out of it. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they didn't even have anything in them. They just like exploded, vaporized, even ceased existing on the moment. Yeah. Not eating enough. Yeah, exactly. They're not eating enough. You know, they're like, if Granny would see that, Granny would whip up something crazy for them. You know, certainly would. Would make some bone stew for them. You know, some bone goulash. Right? Sir, please. Please. Those guys, man. Those guys. When will they learn? You know, stick and stone break my bone. It's literally in the saying, and they're all bone. And so I don't even have to use stick. I mean, I have to stick, but I don't use stone. I don't combine those two, you know? That'd be overkill. Pop. Yeah, like this spell is pretty cheap to use. All things considered. Very, very lovely addition. Very lovely, indeed. Hey, mana cap has increased once again. Look at that. And one more, yes. And the game freezes once again. As it would. As it would. Getting tired of this. It's getting real bad, man. Real bad. Okay. So. I could study in a moment here. A moment's notice. I stay away from the obelisk. Because that gives me like mega hunger. You know? The giga hunger even. Faster, better ones that we wait for. I mean, I might Gamba. And I just sit down and meditate already. Premeditated meditation attempt right here. Let's see how it's gonna go. I might go a little insane. On this, but eat. Go. Let's see. So we should be able to research this. Will be a total of, what's our mana gonna be? 79. Once we're done here with this one. Yeah, I do go a little insane. And that's perfectly okay. I think I just had yet another full-on level up. In terms of magic, I just need to actually use the... Okay. Whatever that was just now. Whatever that was just now, like the whole growling sound. Was that... I have no idea what that noise was. Someone's very angry. This is bad, man. This is like really bad at this point with the game. Holy. It's just horrible. Yeah, nah, it's, yeah, I need to call it here. Like, the game's actually falling apart at this point. Actually exploding here. But yeah, I go into this wee little room right there. I disconnect from the server. And yeah, I'm gonna say my goodbyes for now. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I would love to put on some music, but the game is frozen again and really wants to take my screen here. Okay, there we go. It's over now. We defeated it. Put on some boogie tube. There we go. Yeah. No, thank you guys so much for watching. I truly appreciate it. I had a great session today until, you know, the whole game was like self-annihilating at some point. But then again, it's been running for some time, and again, memory leak stuff is definitely a issue. It does have, you see. But yeah, let's see. Will the server remain open? Yeah, it's a 24/7 thing. That's it remains open. Like, people don't have to depend on me to play. So people can play completely independent of me being on the server or not. Is a whole thing. So yeah. Yeah, you guys can hop onto it whenever you feel like it. You know, you can do whatever you want on it, except for, you know, any not so nice things, I suppose, like to each other, I guess. But other than that, you know, like it's open, it's there. I will be playing again on Wednesday, so might be a minute, but yeah, again, it was a lot of fun. And yeah, I also see the Crunchyroll drops thing as well. Now, question. Raid. 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 That is always the question. And now, isn't it? I know. Winter? I know of Missy Winter, and she's not currently online. Someone you know, I suppose. No? No one. No to the... Oh, Mrs. Winter. Oh, right, no, I'm... Right. Right, I see. I thought you were, like, saying Mrs. Winter, like, person. Because I was, like, asking for a rate, you know? Like... What the Wasp? Like, is it a little bit... Dash... Fade? It's nice when people have simple names like that, you know? It's easy to rate them. Very straightforward. You don't have to go out of your way and, like, add a whole, like, paragraph to it, you know? But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for hanging out if you're new to the channel, because we're dropping a follow. There's gonna be some Titan Quest happening tomorrow. And then Vintage Story again, a bit later than today. And, other than that, we have indie games coming up as well throughout the week. Game showcases, Trauma, and an art stream at the end of the week. With, you know, Saturday being said art stream. Yeah, underscore how difficult. It's not the underscore that's difficult, it's just like some people have just very long names, genuinely do. Underscores aren't an issue, dude. But, you know, like some people are like, their name is a whole, like, title at this point, you know, it's like, yes, King Estenius V from the Holy Petro-Roman Empire, you know, underscore X Slayer or something, you know, I don't know, something like that. But, with like a couple of numbers thrown in for good measure too, because the previous name was actually already taken. But, yeah, no. I'll see you around. Rain's about to start. Take care. See you tomorrow. Same time as today. Till then, bye-bye!